Welcome to Dave's Drama Diner, episode 138. And first and foremost, I must inform everyone that I've got a new sound system, and there were people telling me, or at least just one person, but one is too many, that there was sound issues. So I think the speakers were the problem. Let me see what the stream is doing. This person said I don't check my streams. Do you even watch Dave Rose? If you have to say that. I think the speakers were the problem. Ooh, I sound good. At least from what I just heard. I'm not gonna. And again, I don't know if what I'm playing, because I've got a great setup, or I previously had a great setup where I could have things playing, but it wasn't being picked up by the microphone. And then there was problems. Hold on. Casey as Ross says, "Boo, you suck, Dave." Sounds great to me, says Latino Heat. All right, so just want to check the stream one more time. Yeah, then there was problems. Hold on. Okay, I'm satisfied. I'm okay with that. Again, still learning the acoustics of this new place, and I don't think I'm gonna go the Joe Cronin way and put the styrofoam shit on the walls and stuff. But I just have to adjust things accordingly. All right, so now we've gotten that out of the way. I will say that we'll shout out the community pit bull, Joe Cronin. I called him the bulldog the other day just because I love bulldogs. And you could tell I'm probably stoned, But thank you, Joe Cronin, because your donation bought me these new speakers, and now we don't seem to have a problem with the audio. So thank you very much for your donations last week. More so, because I was certainly appreciative when that happened. But now we've got new speakers, and I've got them kind of low, so I know that, and they're not really big, big speakers or anything. They're kind of small, and they're Logitechs. They have knob control and multiple jacks, and they sound great. So I haven't fully tested them, but as always, let's sort of start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have decided to spend their Friday night here with us today. We start off with AJ Rader. It's the man with two first names. Tiff, Latino Heat. It's the Costanza, Getty Lee's Owl Nose. Casey is Raw, Latino Heat. All right, I already said that. Shaft, Ken on 10. That's Ken, everyone, from the Foulmouth Network. We got Agent Meow Meow, and it's Irish Dave. Well, thanks, Aaron JR Ford the Third. Thank you very much for joining us here today. We got 20 viewing, and he says, JR Ford the Third says, grilled scumbags. It's a bake. It's a New England bake. Read the menu. That's what it's there for. You think the description has to be empty? No. If you're coming to the diner, and a lot of people have proven they don't even read the description, but people like Danny MT has said, on the side to me, I love the effort that you put into the menus, because there's always some sort of dig at somebody, right, in the naming of the food. I got to break it down. When you have to break it down and explain it, it becomes less funny. But there are, they're the real ones that do recognize what's going on. So for you, I will cheers to you with my delicious beer. Shout out to Dr. Earl Brown in the chat. All right, so Joe's been doing some very concerning things, and I'm not involved with Joe, but people bring me this information, and some of it needs to be talked about. And people look to me, your emperor, because nobody does it better. Again, people are coming to me and saying, talk about this. And, well, I am, and some people will never acknowledge, sort of, my existence, or at least the criticisms that I bring forward, because other people do. I mean, Ken's very vocal on what he's criticized Joe on, validly so. So again, but it's also the conduct as well, and more importantly, it's just like some idiots, especially the new watchers watching Joe, would say, well, who is Dave Rose to fucking say anything? It's like, have you watched the early stuff? Like, and those years and years and years? Like, have you seen the stuff that I've done, and the, the highlights and milestones and the entertainment that I've provided? It's like, I have history, so I can speak on the matter, just like Ken has history with it, and he can speak on the matter. And the list of how many, again, I could read that list again, of how many co-hosts he's gone through, like actual co-hosts where you are talking offline, you're planning things for the show, at least getting ready, being told, okay, I'll be ready at 8, and then by 10:30 he's finding like, I fell asleep or something, or I was doing other things. It's like, but you asked us to be ready for that. Let's start off with, because again, another thing that just blew my mind is the fact that he hasn't. I'm still really bothered when I'm just scrolling through Twitter and seeing footage of Charlie Kirk's assassination come up, and it's just like, I wince, and it just like, I just scroll past it. I don't want to, I've seen it multiple times in high definition, slow down, and I've looked into analysis of the ballistics and so forth. And conveniently, the video that, initially came out, didn't have a very high resolution, even though smartphones today have extremely high resolution. So, and it was proven, that the size was like, I think 150 by 150 pixels, as opposed to the usual, can't remember what it is on the regular smartphones. But, and again, I've been meaning to talk about that, and there's so much, really so much. And it's one of those things where I'm just going to have to say, okay, well, I want to talk about it, and I'm just going to go. And it doesn't matter if I go 4, 6, 8 hours. Like, there's so much to talk about. And there's stuff evidence to show, that it's just mind-boggling. But, I'd love to. But things like this do are brought to my attention, and they need to be addressed when it comes to Joe. And certainly, nobody can say that this is untrue, but especially Joe. But let's continue.
Everybody. So last night on the show, somebody was like, I forget who it was in the chat. They were saying like the Charlie Kirk's thing was last night, and his wife like was hugging Trump, and then she like threw up the devil sign into the sky or something like that, and we were all trying to figure out what he was talking about. But I was playing games, so I didn't really care. I wasn't looking into it, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. And people were like, so a couple other people messaged me about it too, and like, oh my God, there's something really weird going on, the devil horn, something like that. She threw up the...
See, it's little things like that. See, to me, it's easy to see, not just because I understand psychology, but because I worked with the guy. And I'm going to rewind it for you so you can hear it again. But, like, he sort of slips in the whole, kind of, like... he's trying to show knowledge on the topic that he doesn't know about, and rather than admit he doesn't know about, he's sort of like he's passing it off. Let's just, it's cringe to me, but let's listen.
I love you symbol. Just so you know, there's a difference. So I looked it up and I saw what she did. So it's like the devil horns plus a thumb. So that's like the I love you symbol or love you. Like, and I don't know, I don't really know. I don't stop you knew it.
Hold
Like, oh my god. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. And people were like, you know, so a couple other people care. I wasn't looking into it. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. And people were like, you know, so a couple other people messaged me.
People were like, and a couple of other people. Hold on. People were like, you know what? I don't know how they'd react. And then he moves on exactly to a totally different thing.
About it too. And like, oh my god, there's something really weird going on. The devil horn, something like that. She threw up the I love you symbol. Just so you know, there's a difference. So I looked it up and I saw what she did. So it's like the devil horns plus a thumb. So that's like the I love you symbol or love you. Like, and I don't know, I don't really know. I didn't look that up, and I didn't look up why the origins of I love you or love you or whatever.
He didn't look it up, whatever. It's exasperating to listen to somebody like that, because I know in my life, when I've encountered people like that, I actually be like, I don't know. Can you further? And some people, you realize they're just fucking automatons. It's just, there's no soul in there. It's just a robot thing, an organic portal. But let's continue.
But it's like, but I know that there's three words and there's three fingers up, so maybe that's what it is, like I love you, and like it's a sign that I love you. So she held up the I love you sign into the sky, not the devil horns. But you can understand how people.
There's variations on the horns of Baphomet, and again, it's different names for the same source of evil, right? And there is good and evil, okay? And there's, again, the whole, okay, how can I explain this? Not many people are even aware of American Sign Language, okay? And there's not that many deaf people in the audience, just statistically, because they're not a big portion of, Americans. And obviously, this is a specific. There's all symbolism and stuff, but there's a specific reason why she put it up there on that stage. Okay, she could, if this was being closed captioned and being watched on TV, she could just say "I love you," and it would be there. Like, is she pandering to the small percentages of deaf people that exist and are watching or there? That's a very, very, very small percentage. This was deliberate. Okay, that's common sense to me, right? Anywho, but Joe's still talking about fucking Planet, was it Planet X? And, its returns coming and all this sort of thing. And it's, he's so ignorant. But the worst part is he doesn't even want to read up on her and learn. He's admitted this shit. Says it's hard for him to read a book. It's like, dude, you're doing it wrong. That's a simple fact. If you don't like reading books, you're doing it wrong. There's nothing, the book's not the problem. So, anywho, let's continue to listen to this. We got more spicy stuff coming up. We got to obviously start off with the more dull, dull and bland. Let's say that. We're still hearing, we're hearing Cronin, because we're gonna play an experiment. We're gonna do an experiment later, or play a game. Take your pick, but trust.
Would see it as devil horns because she had the devil horns up plus the thumb, which is an I love you. So anyway, there was a lot of people talking about that last night. A lot of people sending me a message, and there was someone in the chat talking about it over and over again. And I was like, "What the heck's going on?" And upon looking it up, that's what it is. So just for the people that thought something was weird was going, I mean, the reality's weird right now. So that was kind of weird, but it's not weird. It's the I love you sign, not the devil horns. But that's it. All right, I'm gonna go now.
He chose to make.
My wife is staring at me in the face. And now she's taking her clothes off. This is weird. Now the cat's jumping on her. And now I'm turning to stone. Medusa!
Okay. I don't get that brand of comedy. Anywho, happy Friday to all of you. Now, let's get a little more serious here, because I do have my list of things that are going to be discussed. I got my timestamps and everything. All right, so 21 minutes and 17 seconds. This is apparently his Raw review, I guess, from the 22nd, so this week. Jimmy Kimmel is back, wrestling, anything goes. Oh, and stuff that he says about defending Jimmy Kimmel, that's crazy. But anywho, shout out to Bird, Bird 6956. No, you're moving too fast. No, Bird 2393. That's what I thought it was. And Bam 6956 in the chat. Oh yeah, you Bird. There's more. What's Bam saying? He says, yes, Casey, forgot. And Casey said, I'm shocked Joe didn't slip in this clip to plug to donate to him. Yeah. Well, I'm sure that we'll see that in some of the stuff that we need to, and we need to look at it, okay? There's certain reasons. Dude, if you wanted me to, that's why the Sparrows talk and stuff, and because there's a lot of people that fucking notice this stuff and then are taken advantage of by Joe. And, well, they bring me certain clips and stuff, and it's the same old Joe. It's the same old Joe that, and again, who's Dave Rose to talk about it? I'm the guy that used to work and help him bust my butt off, and I'm on the record for it, okay? So there's that. But in fact, I don't need to explain myself. My record is there, so they can always look up history if they love Joe so much. But yeah, that's who's fucking talking. So much more legitimacy than anybody else, really, unless you were also on that list of 1,001 co-hosts, like Chris Jericho. That's fucking hilarious. 1,001 co-hosts. Well, I guess, hey, maybe he can pull that off as a gimmick. That would be hilarious if he actually took that and ran. That's what a mature man would do. That's what a mature man would do. Rather than, because if he was to take that gimmick, he would have to go through he would have to name names and acknowledge the people who he gets freaked out normally to, like when somebody drops a name or something, he doesn't like that, or he mutes the whole conversation, which he's done in the past and shit. Or when saying show names, like Ken's. But imagine if he was mature enough to be able to take that gimmick and run with it. He's got too much pride and too much ego to be able to, but imagine if he had the maturity to go through that. Just like I've made fun of the whole 16-time sail-away champion. If you can be self-deprecating about certain mistakes, then it's funny. It's funny. That's what I'm looking into. Shout out to Lauren in the chat. Casey's Ross says Cronin is unlistenable nowadays, and I'll have a lot of people also saying the same thing. And I won't name names because that's not going to out them. But some of them have donated to Joe and helped out for a long time, and invariably he sort of turns on them, which is strange because he does have abandonment issues. So it's just like, how do you turn away somebody that you don't want you to leave, or that you don't want to leave? So it's just, it's weird. It's bizarre. It all came together. If you know, you know. Anywho, so let me make sure that I check this timestamp here. 2117. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? I'm a little too stoned, so I'm making another list here for the main stuff, the main meat. Okay. Yeah.
Feel free to do it if you want. Super chat's fine. And shout out to Music Maniacs who sent a direct Cash App donation. That was fire. And it was pretty cool.
Shit bum.
You cool with Paul 3? He is a good guy like us music and wrestling fan.
So this is YR now. Sorry, I should have been showing the videos. I know you like the videos, kids. I mean, come on, you guys could have this playing and I don't know, be playing pool. You know, it could be on the edge there in your pocket and something, or you're washing dishes. You know, you don't have to be distracted all the time with with images. But regardless, sometimes you earn it. So here you go. Just proof that it happened on Joe's show.
No. No.
And which is odd, though, because Dr. Earl the other day called in and said that YR tried to pitch to him the idea about going to Joe because Joe wanted him back and all this sort of thing. So, this seems like another attempt by YR to sort of bring people in. And Paul 3, didn't have a good interaction with Joe. So obviously it's out of the question for YR to even propose that sort of thing, So let's see. But you can hear it also in Joe's voice in regards to him. Because that's another thing. If you're vocal in regards to any sort of criticism of Joe, he'll sort of treat you in a very disdainful way, as we've seen. But let's continue.
All 3? He is a good guy like us music and wrestling fan.
No. No.
So obvious.
But thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. Music Maniacs. Bless his heart, though. Bless his heart. Fun fact, Dio started the Metal Devil Horns hand gesture. Did Dio did?
Are you fucking retarded, dude? That symbol has existed for a long time. I mean, and it's that use. So, we have the kid/Prince in the chat. He puts a crown and says, oh no, that's a crown in his name. Says, laugh my ass off. Well, that's what we're doing here. We're laughing. We're laughing at things that just make you shake your head and say, how and why?
Really?
Like a rainbow in the dark. Ah!
Terrible. Terrible. Like a rainbow in the dark. Oh, I'm going to listen back on the acoustics and then let me see where we at. 28 minutes. All right, so in 28 minutes, write that down. 28 minutes on the stream. I will see how that sounded with my acoustics. I really would like to get a a stronger mic, an XLR-based mic connected to a mixer, which will help me regulate, the sound, pump that into the computer, and be able to actually sing. Because I don't know if you guys know or not, but I used to host karaoke, and I was known to be quite good, including and especially my impersonation of Bon Scott of AC/DC. I'm sure I've told the story of me being in college and being in the courtyard of the residence that I was at, and people sticking their heads out the window asking me to belt out some AC/DC. And I certainly did, and they certainly loved it. Dave, it's me, Prince Idol. This guy. All right, well, you've behaved so far, so we won't. I won't do anything yet. But again, we're really here about the Cronin stuff, and more is to be revealed. But let's continue.
Sorry. I don't know.
You don't know. It's always that way.
When there's devils.
I don't know. What did you guys think about it? Bret Hart is still on a Triple H bashing like tour palooza. The guy is just, God damn, does Bret Hart hate Triple H? It just continues. It's been going on for years, but it is just continuing.
I think.
Thanks, Stephanie. And it's never.
Don't break it.
I just jumped forward because I was seeing that he's playing something of Tommy. What's this about? Kind of interested.
Joe.
A friend of mine, he gave it to me.
He was a
It's even worse. A friend gave it to him. Like, this is so much.
shifter.
What did he give it to you for?
I was just looking to get.
So I don't know where this came from though. Okay, because it transitions though. So this is where it starts.
Baby, it's
I'm kind of right behind you.
See, he's getting mad right here. This is us watching the clip a couple years ago. We watched the clip, but Rojas sent this to me earlier today, and he was laughing about it, and I was like, yeah, that is one of the funniest clips I've ever seen.
Joe.
Yeah,
What are you
okay.
talking
Listen,
about?
let me tell you something. I don't need a belt. I'm the people's champ.
I'm surprised that fucking Joe didn't make sure, or Rojas even, his little suckle boy, didn't like mute out Ken when Ken was talking, just like Joe would when he was talking about at work. And everyone's joked about that, and everyone in the know has joked about that. And it was so purposeful, and it was so evident too when he would do that. And it's just like, I've encountered people like that are supposedly adults, but they act like little, not just little kids, but little petty bitches, little fucking brats. And it's just like, dude, you're an adult. And that is a petty thing to do, a very petty thing to do, very infantile and immature. And that's what he did for quite some time when it came to Ken. So that can't be fucking argued. We got Ghost from the Coast in the chat. In regards, we were going to talk about this eventually, but since you've already arrived, I got to look it up. It's on my list of things, and yeah, basically, Joe took your wrench away due to Matt, what's his name, Cologne, or Colon, which isn't really him, apparently, according to Joe. It's just some guy who decided to impersonate this guy, but he doesn't know, like, whatever. We heard that last episode. So let me hear this stream, make sure it's good. Which isn't really him, apparently, according to Joe. It's just sounds good. Okay, now there's just people in the chat. Let's continue.
I'm the people's champion. You understand that, Tommy?
Tommy,
Take
who
your
gave you that belt?
big plastic MTV belt and shove it where the sun don't fucking shine.
Tommy
Right up
Cronin.
the crack of your ass.
Who gave you that belt, Tommy?
I got it a long time ago.
Who
From
gave it to you?
An alien, Joe.
A friend of mine, he gave it to me.
He was a
It's even worse. A friend gave it to him. Like, this is so much.
shapeshifter.
What did he give it to you for?
I was just looking.
Hold on. I just realized. So we have now. Shout out to the 26th viewing. Hi Joe. Hi. We have a review inside a review inside a review. Okay, so and I used to do that deep back. There's entendres there, but obviously, I did that with the height of the drama wars. So what we have here is Joe reviewing a video of Joe reviewing a video of Joe and Ken reviewing a video, or like basically interacting with Tommy. So this is like 3.5 level in, Inception type shit. So crazy. Let's continue. Shout out to It's the Costanza at the chat. Medium rare, huh? Medium rare. Sir, that's a book. Medium rare.
Looking to get a WWE Championship belt, and he gave it to me for free.
And I
So
ate
you
him
really just didn't earn it, did you?
No. He never earns it.
You just got someone gave you a toy.
Earns it.
Somebody gave you a toy.
Why do you
Tom.
gotta diminish? Joe, why do you gotta diminish?
Howard, come on.
My goal here, my goal that
You
something
said-
I earned and something that I've
Tommy, not for nothing.
over the years, and you gotta diminish it like it's shit.
Not for nothing, but you're sitting here telling us you
I don't have to have that on there, Joe. I don't have to have that on there, but that's what represents what's been done until.
Hold on. Before I let it play, now this motherfucker has fucking 12, I think. It certainly looked like more than 5. Titles of all sorts, he's got his copyright infringement title belt. That's classic. I still haven't contacted Comedy Central or MTV or YouTube about the use of their logos and shit. But when I mentioned it to Tommy, he wasn't very pleased. But he's got at least a couple of big gold belts. I think he's got one that's like says Ric Flair, and the other one, I think it's just a regular, WWE, title. And he may have another one that is like a custom and shit. But he's got he made one. He actually ordered one, custom one, like about being like the N64 GoldenEye champion, because he always said he was the best in the world and shit. And like he made a belt about that. And there's a few more, but he's got it all over the place. He's on Instagram. I think he's on TikTok. He's on YouTube, but like he shows off his stuff, and you can count how many belts from there. But this is comical. Casey already knows he's a follower of Tom. He says
he has a NWA big gold belt. Meanwhile, I cheap out rather than actually get the good stuff.
and this is true.
And I buy it off Temu. So I bought what I thought was going to be the big green belt when Hulk Hogan won it from the Iron Sheik, which is a classic, by the way. But I got the cheapest, most disgusting belt that I ever saw in my life, or anybody else, including Dave Rose. And rather than demand and grow up a spine and balls and contact the company and say I'm not taking this shit, I said I rolled over, which is hard to do. And I basically I just kept the belt, and it was shitty, but I just put it on my shelf and I forget it ever happened.
That's you, Casey. Okay, that's you. You wanna get again? You and your fucking Oklahoma sass there in the chat. You think, dude? I'm going easy on you because I like you. Okay, I'm going easy on you because I like you. But don't think that things haven't crossed my desk that other people have pointed to, and doesn't make you look that good. So you relax with the cockswax, okay? And in fact, when I start my new show, there's gonna be joke ads like that. There's gonna be a new cockswax commercial. Again, nobody's doing the shows that I want to see, so I guess I got to do the shows myself. It's a simple formula there. And I want to be entertained on a fucking Saturday, as much as you do. So, and that's the best schedule that works for me, right? It just, today, things came together, and I was able to start, at a reasonable time that people would be around to hear what they've been asking me to talk about for quite some time. And look, I work hard. This week was so fucking long. It felt like, 12 days or something, and it just finally ended, and I'm so grateful and happy. But let's get back to this here. Yeah, we got more to go.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Remember, this is like multiple level 3.5 Inception level, I believe I said.
Nothing, but you're sitting here telling us you earned
Oh my god.
Malili Malibogna Bata. Camus to Anj Masra Apud Masi.
Yo, what's up, General Santos?
Canchutan BB Canchutan BB. Popo Joe, I wanna cook the new niggas day as a
Oh my god.
I don't care about your donation, Joe.
Oh my god, that would be. Imagine WrestleMania going to the Philippines.
I guess he punched his wall too much, so he had to cover the entire thing with these, these soundproofing styrofoam things or whatever material it is. I even offered, I remember a couple years ago, I said, I'll buy that belt off you. Monetize this belt. Because he was whining about money and all this. I think it was because he had mentioned that he would be willing to sell it because he needed money. And here's what about that. I think I've seen that multiple times. That at first I thought it was a joke, and then there was like multiple instances where it's like, okay, it's like this guy's willing to sell it. And you can actually see still the graffiti that Joe Compton did on the belt. That's hilarious, actually. And I said, I believe I was still working with Joe at that point, but I told him it could be buffed out, which it can be. He's kept that. He's got the other one over here, the one that Sith Negan gave him. Very nice belt. Sith Negan also gave Ken a really nice Foulmouth Network belt. Never gave me a nice Dave Rose belt, but that's a different issue. So Joe is very picky. And in fact, now to think of it, I'm not the only one who says this. I've had other sparrows who have told me this, that Joe is very picky as to who he takes money from. So, which boggles the mind when he is constantly grifting and asking for money and trying to give this sob story and all this sort of shit. Let's continue. And in fact, I still got more to go, but some people are around, some people have other things to do. So I'm gonna open up the lines. I'm gonna play a little more. I'm gonna open up the the StreamYard thing. That seems to be the easiest for people.
What the hell happens then? General Santos, I salute you and thank you for the $3, my friend. Thank you, brother.
earn the belt, right?
This
and then
is
you
great.
tell us a story.
Doesn't he rips it up, right? I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he gets mad.
On this belt.
I don't remember if I was there on that episode. I think I was. I felt bad for him that he was pushed to that point. Now, granted, ribbing, Tommy sort of mellowed out over the years, although it might be indistinguishable to many. But he was high-strung, and, you know, it's hard to sort of control their overreactions. But, again, they know, you know, Tommy knew it was a ribbing sort of environment. That's the whole thing of Monetize This, or should have been. But he sort of overreacted and stuff. But I did feel bad for the guy that something that clearly meant a lot to him. He just broke the shit out of that. And it was his. And again, he didn't really have any belts at that point. It was just that was the dream. That's the one that encompassed the belt that he wanted. And fuck, the guy worked hard enough that he got a bunch of money. And whether it be through, you know, working at a, you know, whatever, Wendy's, or just getting donations or whatever, but he eventually got himself his copyright infringement title, and that was his dream. He kept saying, like, this is who I am. I'm the fucking MTV's, what was it? MTV's Comedy Central. Tiff, I think you remember the title, but he had a whole fucking mouthful of title for that belt, and he manifested it. Can't take that away from Tommy. And he's certainly doing well enough that he's buying belts like every other week. So
Present for what I've worked for, what television shows I've gotten on. So
Tommy,
that's what
I
this
wish.
represents. That's what this fucking
Hold on.
represents.
break it if you keep.
Fucking represents.
It's like a paper mache. You're gonna break it. Tommy, listen. You're sitting here telling.
This title's just fucking.
Tommy, you're gonna break it, Tommy. Cheap little belt. Tommy, don't break it.
I don't remember if I was there.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Jesse loves it.
That's one of the funniest things. It's still one of the funniest clips I've ever seen, dude. He rips the belt into pieces. I can't believe it. He goes from saying, like, this is the most important thing to me in, like, years he's had this belt, and he's like, this is my belt, the MTV made champion. Like, oh my God. And then in just seconds, he gets angry and bashes it into pieces.
You don't feel too bad that you did it? I'm going to put, outraged an autist so much that he broke a childhood memento on my resume. That's what you're going to do? Joe? You going to say that you took pleasure in having him do that? Okay. Let's continue.
You hear when it soon he snaps it.
Tommy, cheap little belt. Tommy, don't break it.
Check one.
When you hear the noise, you hear the noise of the
Tommy,
plastic.
listen,
You hear the noise of the plastic breaking.
This title's just fucking.
Tommy, you're gonna break it, Tommy. Cheap little belt. Tommy, don't break it. Oh my God.
What is going on right now?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
But another thing is, like, why is this even being reviewed? Like, I don't understand the motivation. Anyways, shout out to the 35. Anybody can call in. There you got the StreamYards. I'm sure we'll hear from some retard, but again, retard lines are open as well. I guess we'll funnel everyone in through the same door. But yeah, so you can click on the link there in the chat. I'll actually pin it so it doesn't run away on us. There you go. And let us continue with this review, and I will get to the next point as I look through my list. Oh, hold on. I missed this. I should be looking at the comments. Well, I got a show to do too. You get attention when I can. Ghost from the Coast says, maybe he drowned your wife in his tub, Casey, so it took him a while because she was a whale. Aw, come on. But yeah, this is interesting because it does the segue here because we have Ghost from the Coast in my Discord saying, man, Joe took me off his mod on Discord because he believed Matt Cologne cancer. Shake my head. Too bad nobody has a diner to mention it in passing. And I said, sir, your reservation has been booked for the diner Saturday afternoon, 3 p.m. Cancelled reservations will not have the deposits returned. However, as luck would have it, well, in fact, blessings, to be real, I was able to move things up, and instead of having a nice Saturday afternoon brunch, we decided to have some very expensive fine dining here at Dave's Drama Diner, and provide it at the appropriate time of adults, where they can go out and have a few drinks and eat some good content. And that's why you're here, obviously. Anywho, let's continue. Yeah, Ghost likes to shit on people in my Discord who don't like Joe. Okay, but, you know, come on, man. You're as useful until you're not, right? And you also see the same things that we do. Manipulation and involvement from other people and sort of influence. And, yeah. So, let me just get to this next one here. What's he talking about? 20 minutes, 17 seconds. Did I do that one? Let's see. Yeah, I did do that one. Okay, so next on the list.
You will lay down for him.
If Triple H gave me a job, the ratings would go up. All right, so that's all.
He gave Big Joseph a job over him.
Well, Vince really did that, I think. You know. But
Don't worry, I'll get. Don't worry, Joe. I'll get you a job.
That's. I've tried with Bullfrog. I really have. But Bullfrog's still apparently talking to a lot of different people that Joe doesn't like. Yeah, this. I'll get you a job, Joe. Like, I can't even figure out how to take transit across my city unless fucking Uber, does it for me. But I'll be able to help you get a job as a janitor for special needs, people in a empty room just to generate, tax funding and so forth. But I'll help you get a job there, Joe.
For WWE. When's the last time you watched your carrot, Joe? The fans out there.
I was thinking about it tonight. Thinking about it.
Right. Where's the next one here? Skibbity bobbity boop. Apparently, Ghost from the Coast says no. Paul 3 wanted to go get Joe while on doxing Tony's stream just because you don't like Joe for saying you should kill yourself doesn't mean you should lie. See, I don't get that. And again, Ghost watches multiple shows just like a bunch of other people. As long as you're not pulling off anything really stupid, threatening, that sort of thing, then it's okay to like who you like, but and you could be insulting as well, but you better have a reason for it. And gotta be honest, Ghost, you do suck Joe's cock, or at least defend him, and sort of ridicule people that don't like him. But again, who the fuck is Dave Rose to talk about Joe Cronin? The guy that fucking helped him out and did so many different videos. Some of the Star Trek stuff I did for him, or the Final Frontier News stuff that I did for him, is fucking epic on its own. It stands out, and it certainly is just well done. And it was enjoyable to do, and it's enjoyable to listen to. But again, I bring that replay value. That's just a simple fact. And in fact, I was going to talk about that as well, as I didn't link that video that I did multiple hours called Joe Cronin, the Eternal Victim. But and I got a comment earlier this week, I believe, on that video saying I'm watching back, or something along the lines of like, I'm listening back and like this is relevant as ever. And again, it just like I talked about that, is that it's the pattern has not changed. So it's certainly showing that it's not the former co-hosts that are the problem. It's not the donators that might also be honest when they voice their opinions. No, it's Joe. The problem is Joe, and he doesn't want to admit that. But he compounds that and makes it much worse by essentially doubling down and just trying to rewrite history, control the narrative. I'm tired of talking about it, but, certain things, need to be talked about. And the people have sort of cried out to me as I, in my court, cried out to me for justice, and it must be provided. But yeah, so we got Ghost from the Coast. Why don't you fucking call in? I started up the StreamYards thing. If you want to fucking call in, talk about it. There's a lot of reading because I've also got other things to play and stuff. And again, this is out of the babe's mouth, me hearty. So it's kind of Joe sort of bearing himself. Says the difference between me and them is I talk shit on these chats. Everyone else watching and believe me, everyone is watching this. 9 out of 10 of his co-host callers, donators are watching this, but are pussy to talk on here. No way, Tiff. If that's true, I'm definitely going to leave Joe. What did Tiff say? Matt could be burner account of Joe for all we know. See, but he's done that. And people have called him out, and I've shown the proof that it's been provided to me. Again, I don't watch Joe, but I worked with Joe, so I've got authority to talk about it. Because the thing is, nothing's changed. You look at the fucking video, which I'll have to find the link and put it in. But it's, again, you watch the video that I made years ago. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, and the cycle continues. And he's gone through a lot of co-hosts. But what remains the same is that he still blames everyone else but him. He'll say he's a loser and all, I want to kill myself, I'm a loser and stuff like that. Can I have money? But he won't say, you know what, I'm the problem and I've got to fix myself so that I can maintain a proper, relationship with people so I can run a show, right? Or at least conduct myself in some sort of way. I mean, am I wrong? Still nobody, maybe Ghost has a point here. No, but, well, you're also talking about yourself there, Ghost. Like, do you have the balls to get on here and speak vocally? Because, It was, nobody calling in. And I did the cheap way with the fucking StreamYards. It feels so gross. But I'm not using Teams. That shit is fucking garbage, and the audio is crap. So until then, we got Ken. Ken the man is coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, straight from the state of New York, it is the one and only people's champion. He is Foulmouth Ken. How you doing, Ken? Happy Friday. Oh my God, I gave you the best fucking intro and I was fucking muted. It was like movie and everything. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm a fucking retard, but you already knew that. So here's Foulmouth Ken.
You just pulled an Alex Jones right there. You know, he said that to Joe Rogan. Joe, I'm a fucking retard. The same exact way. But I can't believe Joe is actually playing clips with me in it. What the fuck?
And not
What's
muting
going
it.
on in this world, bro? What the fuck?
He must be desperate though, but like even still, I talked about the disrespect that he sort of showed as well, and how he does these little digs and stuff, or even with their names mentioned. He's like, no, we don't talk about those people. And it's just like, with all the hosts that he's gone through, he's the problem. That's what I'm just trying to highlight. It's just like, it's not us. We didn't slight him. We didn't.
You know what it is, Dave?
What?
He's bipolar.
Could
you
be.
know, because you can get, if you really think about it, and you know this too, you can get the Joe that is the coolest Joe.
Yeah.
That laughed with us, that had good times with us, that fucking liked the same things we like, that talked about it for hours. You know what I mean? Like the good shit that we did with him. And then you get the other Joe that like used to come on out of nowhere and be in a bad fucking mood, pick a fight with one of us.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like jab at one of us. Like I remember one night I came on and I thought everybody's in a good mood. We were like 20 minutes into the show. Everything was starting to warm up. And then all of a sudden Joe goes, oh, what are you going to just give us one-liners all night, Ken? And I'm like,
yeah, that was Snippy Joe, because again, there's different Joes.
Why would you even go there? Like, why would you, like, what are you hearing that you're mad at that? Like, you know, what the fuck? You know, it was just, like, you didn't know which one you were going to get.
No, but see, but Ken, I'm sure that you've also experienced this. Like, we're all waiting on the call and stuff for him to come in. He comes in, but he's pissed, right? And he's just fucking dismissive and fucking snippy to the people. And everyone's like, well, we're just here to help you out, Joe. Like, we want to have fun. It's our Friday night, like, you know, our Saturday night. Like, let's have fun here. And he'll sort of snap at you.
Yeah, I remember those days. Yeah, I don't know why he's like that, man. I never knew why. Like, you know, like when he was in those shit moods, it would be hard to have a good time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and we tried. We were there just because it wasn't about the money, because it, at least initially with everyone, it started as just like, yo, I love this stuff. I want to be part of it, and if you'll have me, let's have fun. And eventually he would offer money, and then even with JB and stuff, you know, he offered money. He didn't want to take it. With you, for example, I remember you saying that he offered money, but like, you know, you eventually had to take something else. And he would sort of like make fun of you afterwards, right? But it's just like you were falling asleep on his show, trying to help out, and you know, he just had this sort of attitude towards him when you just said, you know, look, I need money to help provide for my family, and I'm going to do whatever it takes. And if I can't be on your show, then so be it. This is more important. And, you know, he made issue with that when, in fact, it was the most important thing to do. Like, if you really value a person, you would say, look, whatever's best for you. Like, anytime you want to come back, maybe call in while you're doing your job. But, like, if I can't match that shit, I'm not going to fucking demand you be here.
Yeah, when I originally left Monetize This, I stayed on Corrupted, but I left Monetize This because I told Joe, you know, they switched my schedule at work. I had to start working Saturdays. So I told him, like, dude, I can't do Friday nights now. Like, but I did it for a while where I was working Saturdays, but I was doing Friday nights with them. and it was too much after a while. So when I originally left, it was because of my schedule at work. It was no hard feelings. There was no like, you know, I'm leaving because I'm mad type shit. It was just simple as they fucked my schedule up. I've been trying to make it work. I can't fucking do it no more. I'm falling asleep on shows. I'm for shit all day on Saturday. I feel like shit when I wake up, and I go to bed at like 4 in the morning. So like that, it ended like that. But like you said, I knew I was leaving for those reasons, but I knew it would turn into something totally different. And here we are, like fucking 5 years, 4 years later, and it's like we're all enemies now. Like that's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Like we're to the point where it's like, oh, can't mention those people here. It's like, oh my god, really? That's where we're at. You know. But we can mention him. We don't have a problem mentioning him and talking about him. Like it's not a big deal. Maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe, he probably thinks it's because we have way smaller channels, so we can mention him. He can't mention us because he doesn't want to bring light to us or something.
That's a great point. That is a really good point because that matches.
That might be what it is.
No, but dude, like it's a good point because now to think of it, it matches his behavior after like so many years where he refused to give acknowledgement to smaller channels that were involved with him, but they also want to do their own thing, and he saw it as a threat to them. Even though if they were small and stuff, he still saw that as a threat to him, so he didn't endorse that shit. It's a really good point.
Yeah, I just thought, I always thought it was like either it was one of those two reasons, that he feels that he doesn't want to mention us. It's because nobody there really knows us anymore, really. You know what I mean? Like he's got a whole new
For the most part, there are people.
Like I'd say like 75%, maybe something like that.
Yeah,
is different.
But there's still people that hold a grudge and drag that on and bring it up. And then there's people that he has on their shows that, like Bullfrog, that will mention our names, and then Joe gets fucking, crazy. Let's just add Dr. Earl to this thing here. There's Dr. Earl.
Yeah, what's funny? Bullfrog was hitting me up every night, every day, and then I called it out on my stream, and he has not hit me up, so somebody might have had to talk with him, like, don't be calling Ken.
Well, see, actually, that was something the Sparrows sent me is the timestamp for when you mentioned that. Yeah, Joe is the type of person to demand that you can only like one person, and you can't even interact with anyone that he views as a enemy. Even though apparently you're so small, Ken, but, you can't even talk about them, right?
Did you hear this, Dave, what Tiff said?
What?
Recently, Bullfrog told Joe's audience not to watch Drama Diner, and Joe immediately muted him.
That's hilarious. Can I get the timestamp for that, please? That's fucking
great.
Awesome.
That's great.
Oh, but that's hilarious. It's like, obviously, so that means that Bullfrog is watching, and he doesn't interact with me, though. So that's hilarious that but he's also apparently tried to sabotage things. One of the clips that I played the last show is that he sort of like, why are you just want to like play this shit for Dave Rose and Joe was not having it.
Yeah. That's funny.
Dr. Earl,
you here?
Yeah, what you got to say?
What
up,
I
brother?
said. How you doing there? What's going on? I was waiting till you guys got done talking so I could intervene.
We gave you
Can
the
hear me
end,
well?
but like we heard nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So.
I didn't know. I was distracted with something. My apologies for that. Speaking of not mentioning names, you recall, Dave, that YR would throw a hissy damn fit every time your name I would mention on some of our shows in the past.
Yep.
I'm like, what the hell, dude? It's like, geez, bolt of lightning's not going to strike you on your head. I mean, come on. You're not going to turn to ash and float away in the wind. I mean, come on. It's like, geez. It's like, and speaking of Bullfrog, Ken, I'm sure have you heard about this? He hit it up on my nephew on Discord a couple months ago.
Did you hear about this?
Wait, he what?
He hit up on my own nephew just out of the blue on one of my days off. My nephew came to me and said, you know this guy named Bullfrog? He's hitting me up, hey, how you doing? What's going on? Sending me heart emojis. And next thing you know, I contacted Bullfrog. In fact, he is tried to deny it, saying he was trying to get a hold of Prince Idol, which is bullshit because we all know Prince Idol's Discord handler name, for crying out loud.
What
So
the fuck?
later on, he did this. Yes.
That's crazy. What the fuck? How does he know who your like family is?
I don't know. He doesn't.
stalks.
I don't believe he
goes
does.
on. He goes
He
on
stalks.
Facebook.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Because remember, Jeremiah's on Facebook.
Oh,
as
I've
well.
got evidence that he has created, at least from what I saw, at least 12 different accounts. I don't know if
Oh wow.
what the purpose was, but like I've got the evidence. So if you want to
That's
ever see
fucked
it.
up. Meanwhile, he complained when people were like sending cops and shit to his house. Meanwhile, he's out there playing that game himself.
Yeah, it's sort of encouraging it, and
Putting his name out.
And then his
That is
disrespectful nature towards crime fighters, where he's like yelling at the cops and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's hilarious.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
But again, did you ever get an apology, Ken, about Bullfrog sort of spiking the gift that you gave him into his couch?
You know, not really, but like you remember the rest of that video? He came around at the end of it and started dancing and all that shit. So like,
No, but hold on.
like, I
You
just-
called in,
Yeah.
didn't you call in and
That
sort of
was
like try to
disrespectful.
talk him down?
Yeah, I did. I called in and I started like trying to make him like the radio because I was like, look at all the features on it, man. Look what it's got. You know, like Michael Jackson's gonna sound great on it. You know, and then he started to like come around after like 5 minutes of that.
Yeah, but you had to
And,
talk down an
Yeah, no.
adult child.
I know.
And it's just
I
like
know.
you didn't. But that's the thing, though. It's like you went above and beyond, and this is what a lot of people, including Joe, I don't think realizes or just isn't grateful about it. Is that there is so much love from some people in this community that see you for who you are and what you present yourself as on on shows and stuff. Where again, with this dreary world that we live in, try to make you laugh. And when it's recognized and stuff, some people are just really jealous and they don't like the love that, say, you get or that I get. And when you've worked with somebody like Joe, he thinks that you've stolen viewers when in fact that's a Jacob RP mindset where it's like I can't watch too many live shows. It's like it's called replay value. The next day when you're driving to work, you can watch the show. Guess what? You leave the video, like you stop watching that app on YouTube on your phone. When you go back to that video, it's right where you left it. So you can keep listening if you like it. But what's this deal about listening to it live? It's like I remember, again, there was multiple times where people were live. Multiple people, you and others, were live. Like you and Casey, for example. That's just off the top of my head. I like both of you. Obviously Mello not so much. But again, I can watch one live and then watch the other one later. I mean, it doesn't, and in fact, that helps me out because again, I'm driving to work or I'm fucking at work. I need something to listen to while I'm fucking doing shit. It's just like, it's there for you. It's content. It doesn't need to be consumed live. The value is there if you like that person.
Yeah, exactly.
And
And
you got
and,
great
like,
replay
dude,
value too.
You know the way we look at it, bro. Like the more the better. Like if everybody's doing shows, that's good for everybody because then you know everybody's got like a lot of shit to choose from. Like we've never been afraid of like, helping each other out or like, plugging each other or like doing the right thing basically.
But that's hilarious. Is like everybody other than Joe. So all these former co-hosts, right? Other than Joe, are cool with that, which is insane. It's just like so I can I can do things against fucking Casey or at the same time as you, and you're doing that for me, and all this and blah, 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 blah. It's just like, but we're all good because we're talking and we're talking on the side and all. It's just like, oh, I'm going live. Oh, I'm gonna be live. It's like, okay, have a good show. I'll listen to yours when I'm done mine. It's like we've done this in the past. It's like we don't see it. Joe sees it, I guess, as competition. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's the fact that he used to get pissed when like people from his shit would show up. Like he would get mad even if you were just like back in the day when like we were live streaming when we worked with him, and then certain people from his chat would be in our shit, and mostly it was all his people at first, and like people would be in there. He'd be like, "Oh, like you're over here, like watching him now," and it was like little things that I didn't notice at first. Like he was like, because he would plug us at first and shit. He was like doing the right thing at first, but then it hit a point where it was like he was getting mad, and then every time he would come into my chat back in the day, a huge brawl would happen every single time. And people were like, "Yo, you got to ban Joe from your chat." And I'm like, "I'm not banning him from my chat. What are you talking about?" Like, oh, he gets in a fight every time he comes in here. Like, he just would be in there. Like, if anybody said like the most remote little thing about him, he would flip the fuck out. Because I guess he saw it as like, you're taking my people. I mean, he definitely saw it that way. There's no doubt about it.
He said that. He's publicly said that even in tweets and stuff that I've got copies of. But again, we've all witnessed it. So it's not like I need to show receipts, which I will. It's just like we've got verified people like me and Ken who worked with the guy that saw this fucking information, saw the tweets, heard him say that shit. So we can like vouch for that stuff. We're not lying here.
You know what it looks like to me, guys? It seems like a Joe wants to be the only YouTuber out in the world. He wants to be the main man in the YouTube live streaming spectrum. He wants to be the main man in the wrestling review.
But he knows that he can't do that. The thing is, though, this is a personal vendetta, right? Because it's people that I worked with that won't work with me. I'm not the problem, so clearly they're the devil. So therefore, I'm going to fucking act this way. Just like, again, the inversion of this whole situation when he needs to do the sorry, a little stoned here. But look, this guy can't look into himself and realize he's the problem, right? So,
well, I mean, once in a while, he'll like, I don't know if it was like the whole playing the victim thing that he does. Because the other night I heard him literally, I think it was you playing it, or I don't know how I heard it. I think it was through you the last time you were live. He was saying that he was a worthless piece of shit and that it must be me, man. Like, look at all these people that fucking can't stand me and they hate me. Like, he was saying it. Like, so
yes, but maybe, Ken, maybe this goes to what you're saying. He's bipolar. Because it's the total opposite of when, okay, so there's a pity video that he does. Again, I don't even believe it, to be quite honest, but I'm going to walk through the logic, the assessment that you made. So bipolar. So basically he says, oh, poor little me, I'm a fucking loser, this and that. And then meanwhile, on the flip, he's like, no, I'm not. Like, it's everyone else that's the problem. So which one is it? To me, it seems like entire grift. He knows he's fucking retarded and that he's fucking up, but he doesn't want to admit it, so he doubles down. That's my belief. I don't think he's fucking retarded. I think he's stupid, because we can all be stupid. But he's not being truthful on this one, okay?
Plus, he wants to use it to his advantage to get more donos.
That's exactly another reason why. Again, it just adds up. It's, and people who've worked with him behind the scenes realize that he has a natural ability to try to smooth talk people, and he fucking tries to set up deals and, grift, I guess.
Exactly.
Who knows, man, at this point?
I'm sure, Ken, you realize that our music show is probably dead, say there, since YR went back to Joe, actually signed it up to be a part of Joe's top donator.
Hold on.
And ever
what,
since
you're not doing that with him no more?
No, he basically ghosted me. I tried to DM him on X, he basically, I'll let Dave speak.
Wow.
So
he basically ghosted me.
That's fucked up.
He just stopped communicating. He dropped out of the server that I worked so hard on to help these guys out doing a show. And
you see, that's a stupid fucking mentality, though, bro. Like, what does he think? Because you're donating and hanging out with Joe, that means you can't be cool with us still, or you can't interact with a guy that you've been doing a show with for fucking 5 years? Like, you ghost him? You can't at the very least say, yo, bro, I'm going to be concentrating on Joe's shit and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm sure if he would have went to Dr. Earl and at least said that, Dr. Earl, like, I'm pretty sure you would have been like, hey, do what you got to do, man. You know, like, but
Yeah, good
instead
luck
he
to
just
you. You
ghosts
should
you.
have done that.
Yeah, like he
Exactly.
just ghosts
He
you like
just
that. Like that's what a dick move.
exactly.
That
He
is,
says
bro.
like no respond to my DMs on X. I try to find
That's
out,
a
hey, we're
dick
going to
move.
Oh,
go
hold on.
live. We're going
Okay.
to go live, and nothing.
So
Yeah,
we have
that's a
Ghost from the
shit move.
Coast, who said, "Yo, Dave, Bullfrog DM'd me on Discord. Said he never called Ken. That Ken is a liar."
Yeah, though. Remember the last time he said that, and I showed everybody that he called me 17 times one night.
Yes.
Like, yeah,
Yep.
I don't need
Yes,
to prove
I remember
anything,
that.
man.
Yep.
Like, yeah,
Yes,
like
I
you
remember
want,
that.
like, he of course he's gonna
Hold
deny
on.
it, bro.
Ken, follow up. Ghost says, he says, Bullfrog says, he hasn't spoken to Ken in a year. Okay, see, the thing is, though, Ken is just explaining this before I rudely interrupted him, is Ken showed the fucking receipts. He showed it on his fucking stream. And I've showed it in the past where, again, Bullfrog's done the same thing with me. I haven't talked to fucking Dave Rose. And it's just like, well, here's a screenshot of him actually talking to me.
Yeah, I think I showed my latest
Yeah.
interaction with him on my stream like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I mean, like I said, he didn't hit me up recently because I think when I started mentioning that he was hitting me up constantly on air
Yes,
again,
you mentioned that
I
on one
think-
of your streams.
Yeah, I think you know, he was told, well, if you keep fucking with him, you're not gonna come over here type thing, because now he does not hit me up anymore, which I'm happy about because I don't want him to hit me up anyway because it's getting annoying because it was every day. And he's leaving full-length conversations like I'm talking to him, but I didn't even answer him. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah, dude. He's like,
I'd
leaving
love to
me
see
these
some of
things.
those.
Yeah, like he's leaving me these things, telling me about his love life and all this shit, and then like I don't answer that. I don't even answer that, and then all of a sudden, 10 minutes later, I get like another thing, kind of like I said something to him, and like this is his response to what I said. And I'm like, yo,
Wow.
this is
I would love to see that. I would love to break that down and analyze that here at the
Yeah,
diner.
Gosh, wait a minute. Bullfrog has a love life with what?
No, but
One of
see,
YR's
he's
I thought he was bullshitting, to be honest, but
he's done this in the past. Don't you remember the last time where he told you and you talked about it on air? It's just like apparently he had a trans girlfriend.
yeah.
And just like really, this guy's just trying to.
Yeah, you know.
He hears
know,
things on the
it's,
radio, and Gummy Joe hear things. I'm just gonna use that as my excuse to act, the way I do.
He's a character, man. Like, I don't fucking
You don't
deal
begrudge
with
him.
him. I don't even deal with him because I know, like, I have a feeling from that shit that happened last time with him, like, it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna end bad, no matter who he's streaming
Yes,
with.
if he's hanging out with Joe in the way that Joe lets things go, or allows things to progress, because again, you can always reel it back and be like, "Yo, let me talk to you decide. Let's not fucking do
Yeah,
this."
yeah.
So he's just letting it. He's letting fucking Bullfrog burn out, sort of thing, like sacrifice, Holocaust, and
Yeah.
he's gonna let him fucking he's letting this guy call things onto himself. Meanwhile, you've tried to protect Tommy with a lot of different shit. Because Tommy's obviously oblivious on certain things. So it's just like, yo, I'm looking out for you, so I'm going to tell you, don't do this, don't do that, watch out for this, blah, blah. Joe's like, yo, have at her, fucking Bullfrog. Let's see how fucked up you can, destroy your life.
I think once I let the cat out of the bag that Bullfrog was hitting me up again a couple of weeks ago, that obviously I think Joe
It
must have
correlates
sent him,
because the information
yeah,
that it
you-
was
you
sent to
keep
me,
doing
I
that.
saw the fucking progress. I saw a diminished, involvement with that. And it's clear that this guy he's watching, although he doesn't admit it, and he's aware. He's aware of what's going on. So obviously he will try to, ratchet those screws and prevent things from being mentioned, which is hilarious. It's like that just goes to show that he sees that as a threat. Because if he didn't, he'd be like, "Yo, talk about them all you fucking want in my chat, on my show, all that." It's just like, I'm doing
and
my
honestly,
thing, and
I
I'm
don't know
better.
why you wouldn't say that, because like nobody really, like I said before, like there's not a lot of people that even know us over there at this point. So I mean, you say Ken,
Exactly.
who the fuck's gonna know it? Nobody. They're gonna be like, who the
Yeah,
fuck is
and-
that? So why
and-
do you even care?
And Ken, if he gets so mad about this, maybe blame the fucking people there in his fucking chat that aren't the fucking new people, the old people that are holding old grudges be like, yo, shut the fuck up. That shit's
Well,
over. It's old.
Dude, there's one guy in there that is really like the shit stirrer of them all, bro. The fuck is his name again, bro? It's one of these guys that you know this guy too. Because he's said shit about you in the past, about me. And he's wrenched in Joe's chat. He's a big donator to Joe, I think. And a lot of people can't stand him. Like he stirs shit up constantly. Like if somebody's not there donating for a while, he'll turn around and like kind of fucking tease that person in the chat to like try to get them to come in and donate. And then he'll call them out and be like, where's so and so? How come they haven't been here in a long time? And then he'll go and he'll say shit. Oh, I guess it's the Jersey guy. Do you know who that is again? That name? Was it like some Jersey guy or some shit? It was some weird name with Jersey or something. Oh, Matt Cologne? Is it him? I think
Cologne?
It might be him, yeah. I think it might be him. Yeah, I think it might be him. Was Matt Cologne cool at one point or no?
I don't know.
You don't know Matt, right? You never hung out with that guy, right?
No, but
Like,
Not really.
but that's
I don't know because Matt.
Go ahead.
It's Matt.
Yeah, I think it is Matt.
Yeah, he made a comment on the post that he did.
Well, see, no, but I talked about this last episode, Ken, is that well, I talked about it, and it warranted Joe to make a video addressing this, saying, well, it's not the real Matt Cologne, because the real Matt Cologne, and you always know it's a lie when he weaves these webs, but like, it's not the real one. The real one fucking left, or I banned him, and then somebody came in and assumed his identity as a joke about this guy, and it's just like, but dude, that story is so convoluted and certainly doesn't match up with the evidence that we've seen. But like, yeah, this was criticized, and as soon as it was criticized, because obviously he's watching, fucking shit happened on his channel. And even fucking Ghost from the Coast there, who's whining.
Yes, that's what it is, Dave. Listen, Matt Cologne used to use the name Jersey City, whatever the fuck. Jersey City Boys or whatever.
Jersey City Boys.
Yeah, and now he's
that's
Matt
him.
Cologne. And yeah, that dude is part of the reason why Joe Cronin can't keep good, talented people. That dude is one of the reasons, because and also can't keep good-hearted donators who fucking hook him up. After a while, they get sick of a person like that's bullshit, because that guy all he does is start trouble. That's all that guy does. He just looks to fucking just get Joe into shit constantly. You know, like saying little things to Joe behind the scenes about people, little things in the chat, calling people out, talking shit about them, trying to fish them into the chat to try to get them to donate. And it's like, bro, if these people that are veterans that have been donating to Joe for years and have their own relationship with Joe, you don't need to be in the middle of it, dude. All right? You don't need to be telling shit to Joe about this guy or that guy, because Joe has his own relationship with those people. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck are you to go around and tell Joe every fucking little thing that goes on with other people? That's that guy's fucking issue, bro. Because and then Joe wrenches him and is cool to him, and that just pisses people off. That, like, you know, that's just like a smack in the face to other people that have been there for years, even longer than that guy. You know, and it's like, why do you put that much?
He shows favoritism for blind obedience. That's what he does. He shows favoritism due to blind obedience.
Yeah, and you're right.
Obedience.
But guess what? That guy's not going behind Joe's back and talking shit about him, and that's right. And I know Joe appreciates people that work with him or for him or friends with him that won't go behind his back, talk shit like anybody else. But that guy's doing something totally different than something like that. He's sabotaging Joe to Joe's face, and Joe don't realize it. Because he sends Joe these little things and says things about people that, like, gets Joe to think a certain way or to say certain things that he wouldn't say about a person or, you know, react a certain way. And this guy, like, I don't know why, but this guy has Joe's ear big time.
Yep.
I don't understand it.
Well, if you're good at dick sucking, as we've seen in the past of some people, you'll get a good ear from Joe. But hold on, before we continue, Ghost from the Coast again, questionable, says, I told Joe, even Seth Negan doesn't like him. I have proof of it. Matt Cologne chased Welsh off. Those are two different things. If you have the proof, send it to me, because this is the diner. If Seth Negan didn't like him, then he wouldn't have bought that fucking gorgeous fucking belt that he bought for Joe. Same with Ken. He bought a gorgeous belt for Ken and didn't buy one for me. That's another issue. But yeah, if he didn't like guys, he wouldn't be fucking spending money on them, on such beautiful things. So your comment, at least the first part, is questionable. If you got proof, show it. But he says Matt Cologne chased Welsh off. That could be possible. I don't know. Can't confirm it. You can provide the evidence for it. But again, I would think that Joe chased off fucking what's his name?
D. Welsh.
D. Welsh, because
D. Welsh.
He has this way. Even like fucking. So the list of donators is different from the list of co-hosts, but either way, they're both fucking long. And he's chased away donators, just getting mad that they didn't donate enough, or maybe they got on his nerves at some point. It's just like, dude, can you not remember how much these guys have supported you over years? Like even Nikki J just. And I question this, rightfully so, as to why he would just continue to fucking, despite disagreeing with Joe and not liking his content, the guy was still fucking paying on his Patreon. I don't remember how much money per month, but he was like just consistently paying the guy. He's like, yeah, I can justify this, and eventually he didn't. But
Dave,
yeah,
real quick, look, this is my own weed. I got to show you. Look, this is my own grown shit. Right, look, I'll show you.
Oh, did you finally harvest?
I chopped it down and I hung it in the garage for like 3 weeks.
You didn't film that, did you?
I see.
I took pictures of it.
Okay, because I've done the same. Harvested, and then you go through the whole afternoon of just clipping the leaves and stuff, getting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what, dude? I clipped the big leaves and I left the little ones because I didn't feel like doing it all yet, so I left it like that. And it got dry enough where those leaves like curled up really nice, and they had crystals all on the leaves. So I was like, why would I cut that off? Like, let me just leave that shit on there. So I left like the little leaves on there, so it looks a little hairier than like regular bud.
Yeah.
But I gotta tell you, bro, put it in here. It's dry enough. I could smoke it, and it's smooth. It's really not like harsh or anything. I was like, holy shit, I cannot believe I'm smoking my own weed. Like,
really? Is this the first time for you?
Yeah. First time for me, man.
Oh,
I mean, I grew weed before, but I never got it to bud. You know?
Really?
I had
but then you were dealing with male seeds.
In it.
Yeah.
It had a ton of seeds, bro. It was ridiculous. Like
Ken,
it was unsmokable.
I've done my fair share.
Yeah, but this one worked out, man. This was good. Yeah.
Ken, you should probably come up with something like Foulmouth weed and sell it to all the medical marijuana venues.
Imagine that. Yeah, right. Listen, I grow a big garden, so I have I could show you right now, bro. I have fucking the last of my harvest outside in bins, and it's like thousands of tomatoes and fucking just you name it, it's in there. I grow all that shit. I'd have to turn all of that into weed if I was selling weed like that, because you need a big area to grow a lot of weed. You know what I mean?
Well,
like
you know,
in a little
hey, you got rooms in your house that aren't being used by kids no more, so you can just start your hydro.
That is fucking true, bro. It's just me, Shannon, and the goddamn dog, bro. Like, the dog has become her husband. It's the weirdest fucking thing, bro.
He stole her from you.
It's the weirdest thing, bro. Since my daughters went to college, right, and they left, now it's just me, and my parents are gone. Like, it's just me and my wife and the dog. And the other night, like, I like got into like a little thing with Shannon. I was like, fuck this, I'm sleeping on the couch. So I'm like, and the dog took a shit in the living room, right? And she lit it all over the fucking floor, bro. Okay, so I'm in there sweating my balls off, cleaning shit, right? And I'm like, this fucking dog. And my wife comes in and she doesn't say, oh, thank you for cleaning up everything, so I don't have to touch shit either. And then she goes, oh, you're being really mean to the dog. Like, you're just overdoing it with the dog. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? So
look what the dog did.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, you know what? You sleep with the dog tonight. And so I look into the room because I'm like, I want to go lay down in my bed. Like, the couch is uncomfortable. And I look in there and this dog is sprawled out in my fucking spot, bro. And I'm like, This guy thinks
Oh,
he's me
man.
now. Like, he took over my house, bro. It's insane. He's a year old, and now he's like doing all this like manly shit now. He's not a puppy anymore. So he thinks he's like a fucking hot rod. Yeah, it's funny, man. He owns a house. But
You don't
yeah,
own the dog. He owns you now.
yeah, he runs the fucking house, bro. But yeah, I got my own weed to smoke, bro. I was so happy I didn't have to buy weed. I don't really have the money for it this month. But so I'm like, hey, I got my own shit. I don't have to spend no money this month, you know?
And yeah, there's been people who've criticized you. The other day, not the other day, it was like 2 months ago or something. It's just like, oh, Ken is just like not spending. He's spending money on weed rather than his fucking bills and stuff. It's just like,
Oh
no.
yeah, I heard that.
And it's
no,
just like,
they misunderstood what I was saying.
Yeah,
bro. I
they're
did sound
fucking.
stupid
They're not
when I
paying
said that,
attention.
though.
Yeah,
I did sound stupid when I said that though, because I kind of.
I understood
You know
it.
what I mean? But
I understood what
you
you were saying. Like,
yeah, I didn't mean it like that. But I do understand what like somebody's saying something about that.
I speak fucking stoned. You know, I understand.
Yeah. I am fucking retarded. So
no, but even still, it's just like, you know, another thing that I take issue with. There's some people 13 yards through the windshield for one will say that, or at least propose the idea with votes online. Oh, is Ken envious of Joe? You know, or
wait. Who did that?
13 yards through the windshield. Another one of these community.
Oh, that's nobody we know, right?
I'm sure we know them, but they just use a fucking fake account and all that.
Whatever.
But
Nobody's
it's
gonna
a play on 12 yards to victory.
They're not gonna put their
It's a
face
funny
and
name,
to
though.
it,
But
fuck them. You know what I mean, Dave?
But it's just like, no, but hold on. But this is the point that, again, needs to be. I don't care about fucking emotion. Dave Tron has no emotions. He goes with fucking logic. The fact is, it's just the hate on Ken is like from this standard that is being presented is just insane, because they're saying, okay, well, Ken is just envious of the donations that Joe gets, but that's not. I mean, if you watch Ken or even talk to him, you know that's not true. Okay, Ken gets donations and he's fucking happy about them, but he's not grifting and trying to say, look at my bill. He certainly made a great fucking donation song. I love that fucking water bill song. But it's just like, this guy's not fucking telling you, oh, by the way,
donations, Dave, it's part of the new hydration donations. There's like a whole...
Oh, there's a whole series, eh?
There's going to be a whole series of the hydration donations. They're all water type deal, like water bill, water park.
Well, I'll have to
Olympic size.
I'll have to watch after after the fact, because I just fast forward through Mellow. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. But yeah, this sort of thing, it's just.
I got to tell you though, what's funny, Danny MT, right? I think it was like all three of us were on a stream, Danny and Mello and me, and like a couple other people. I guess it was like Abel and maybe who was on with us? I don't even know who was on with us, but I know it was the three of us and other people. But I think Danny MT was surprised because Mello actually like backed you up, I think, and Danny was kind of like, you know what I mean, like kind of like. And I was like, no, dude, that's how Mello is. Like, he doesn't.
I don't
believe.
Like, I'd have to listen to it because I.
No, you could ask Danny. I think he was there that he heard it that night. He's done it a couple of times, bro. He's not like, he doesn't take it to heart, bro. Like, he really doesn't. I don't listen. I'll tell you this right now. I have not had a conversation with him bad about you or like mostly about Joe maybe, but like and a couple other people, but not about you. I'll tell you that. I mean, he's never come to me and been like, yo, why does Dave say this about me? Why does Dave fuck with me? He's never done that, not one fucking time, bro. I got to tell you.
Yeah, but, dude, apart from me, how many, I'm not asking for names, but apart from me, how many other fucking people have confronted you and said, yo, Mello?
I swear to you, man, there's no, like, maybe one other person.
Nah, you've told me that there is multiple people, dude.
I swear on my kids, bro. You can look through my fucking
Okay.
DMs, my fucking.
I will accept your word, but I will say this. There's more than one person who have come to me and said, Dave Rose, you are absolutely correct. In fact, that video that I made. Okay, here's another thing. This just shows the respect that I have for Ken. I made the video about Mello, about, again, faking his reaction to the fight.
Bullfrog is on hold?
Oh, there he is.
That's what they're saying in
Hold
the
on.
chat.
Yeah, I see him now.
Oh, my God.
Man, I had such a
jeez,
great point.
dude.
I'm going to have to write this down. Mellow reaction. Hold on. Mellow reaction. We'll talk about this later. Again,
Danny and Mello have gone at it. Danny and Mello have definitely gone
Ladies
at
and
it,
gentlemen, boys and girls, you never thought he'd be back, but here he is. The number one Joe Cronin fan, the one and only.
The one guy who's going to get demoted on Joe Cronin's show. Ladies and gentlemen, the guy who's getting blocked in the chat.
Ken, you're my best friend, Ken.
The guy who's not going to be allowed on Joe Cronin's show no more after tonight.
You're live. You're live.
Yep. Guarantee it's going to happen.
We got you. Now that I mention that, you'll be allowed on, though. So don't worry.
Yep.
It's okay.
Bullfrog, tell everybody how you contact me nonstop. Come on.
Well, for one, you're a lying piece of shit.
I am a lion. You want me to show him right now?
I like your.
Go right
Yeah,
ahead,
I can.
Ken.
I can show you my evidence too on my own cell phone.
Yeah, but
Dude, I haven't talked. Dude, I haven't talked. Dude, I haven't talked to you in about. Dude, I haven't talked to you about. I haven't talked to you about a year and a half. I haven't talked to you in such a long time, dude. Whoever's been texting you or calling you,
Who's
fake,
talking to
fake
Ken then?
shit.
Who's talking to
It's
Ken
a fake.
if it's not you?
It's the guy named Avonix. It's a fake bullfrog. It's a fake bullfrog.
Dude, you sound like shit. Does he sound bad to you guys? Because I can barely hear him.
Yes, I'm having some speech impediment problem.
No, not that you're speaking wrong.
Well, when
it's just
haven't
the
you
sound is
had a
fucked
speech
up.
impediment problem?
I hear him fine. Hold on. I hear him
I
fine.
hear him fine as well.
No, it sounds better now.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ken, I never called or texted you. I talked to you for about that whole year or and a half.
Bullfrog. You weren't telling me about your girlfriend 2 months ago?
No, dude, like I said, I never talked to you like even 3 months ago.
You didn't send me a message.
No, I didn't. No, I
2.5
didn't.
weeks ago, talking to me about specific things that you mentioned on Joe's show.
No, dude, I never texted or talked to you in about a year and a half.
You are fucking lying your ass off. So you're telling
Dude,
me
I can show you, dude, I blocked you like a year and a half ago. I blocked
Where did you block me? Where did you block me?
on Microsoft, that's Skype before it took over.
On Skype, right.
Teams.
Dude, I had the reason to lie.
Right now, motherfucker.
Dude, I had the reason to lie.
All right, I don't have no reason to lie either. And this
I haven't talked to you about a year, and I haven't talked to you about. I never talked to you like 2 months ago.
You're lying through your teeth right now. I don't know.
I'm not lying, dude. I'm not lying.
Listen, I understand you're trying to save your spot with Joe, and I blew up your spot.
Dude, at this point, I could give a shit less about fucking Joe Cronin. He can eat a fucking dick.
Why's that? Hold on. What did he do to you for you to say that?
Cause he's a fucking asshole and he's a fucking bitch.
But what did he do? Also, welcome Bird2393 in the chat. But yeah, what exactly is it that
you're doing the same shit
he
with
did?
Joe that you did with me? You're doing the same shit with Joe that you did with me. We let you come on. We let you have a great time. We let you control shit.
Well, that's
you turn around and you say fuck us.
Ken has a good point. Ken has a great point.
Well, for one, Joe banned us for talk or mention about y'all on his live streams. He won't let us talk or mention y'all at all.
He doesn't want to hear it, so it's a big deal. He muted you, right?
And then when I'm trying to have fun on the show, I get fucking trolled and get talked over. Like I can't even have fun on the show without being trolled
Yeah,
I got
but you
DJ.
get,
I got DJ Glaze Glory Hole.
You get bossy, bro. You get very
That's
bossy.
true.
Dude.
Ken has a
Like
good
you
point.
used to get with
Great
me.
point.
You used to get very bossy and be like, get
No,
this guy
dude.
off here. Get that guy out
No,
of here.
dude. No, dude. Every times where I'm trying to talk, when it's my turn to talk, and this fucking asshole DJ Glaze wants to bulldoze me and talk over me and try to steal my spotlight.
But Bullfrog, I heard a clip of you, and nobody's stealing your spotlight, dude. Joe gives you
Well,
hours
well,
on that
DJ,
shit.
this asshole DJ Glaze is.
You never had any.
This asshole
I
DJ
heard
Glaze.
I know, but I heard a clip of you where you were just fucking spitting out rules and regulations all night. Like, who the fuck wants to deal with that? So of course somebody's gonna fuck with you.
No, it's because Joe made a spin the wheel show and he dedicated it all to me, where I was in control and that type shit.
You know what I'm saying, Bullfrog? Like, I had so many experiences with you where you came on, you had a good time, and then all of a sudden you're cursing me the next day. Fuck Ken, fuck it. So like, like it's not right, bro. Joe, what did Joe do to you? Like, come on, bro. He gives you time.
Well, he constantly lets people talk over me, bulldoze me. He won't even let me.
Bro. It's part of the
Well,
show.
dude, it's fucking annoying. Well, dude, it's fucking annoying at this fucking point.
I know, but you got to be able to hang, brother. That's what it's all about.
That's right. You know how many times I got talked over?
No, dude, they do it every time I speak. Every time I talk, they want to talk over me.
But I heard a guy had you muted. I heard a dude had you muted, and you couldn't hear him, and it pissed you off so much that the whole entire stream became about that shit. Like, you let things bother you, that stupid shit bother you, bro. You really do. You let stupid shit bother you.
Bullfrog, I cannot count how many times YR often talked over me when I tried to get a word, and what does he do? He's like, hello, I'm speaking.
I
He's
heard
like,
YR.
"Let me have a
Oh,
few."
yeah, I heard YR trying to goat you in one night, bro. He was like, shut up, you fucking fat ass. And I'm like, look at this fucking
I know,
guy.
yes.
It's like all of a sudden it turned into the YR program again. Because that's all he used to do was have Bullfrog on and try to tease Bullfrog to get him going. You know, and I'm like, holy shit, this is in 2025, and now it's on Joe Cronin show.
Oh,
what
we
the
finally
fuck
have
happened?
Ghost from the Coast here. Let's add him in. He
All
got
right.
He got to defend the Joe Cronin. He got to defend the Joe Cronin, even though he took
Yes,
the
I'm
race
actually
away.
coming in here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly, senor. Go ahead.
I'm actually coming in here to talk to Bullfrog.
Do it.
Bullfrog, weren't you
Destroy
DMing
him.
me?
Go right ahead, man.
Basically telling me that you were going to tell Ken that he was lying, but you hop on here
Yes.
and talking
Yes,
shit about Joe? I had to find you and bash your fucking brains in with a bat.
Word.
You dumb fucking
Dude,
idiot.
I haven't talked to Ken in about a year and a half.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you hopping on this show and saying dumb shit about Joe. What the fuck does Joe have to do? Weren't you gonna confront Ken?
Serious.
What are you talking about Joe for?
Well, for one, I did whatever the fuck I want.
I ought to hang you with your niece, you fucking retard.
Classic.
In 2018.
I feel like I'm back in 2017,
See,
bro.
this
I
is
swear.
this is the type of bullshit I deal with on Joe's fucking shit.
And now you're gonna deal with it on here and on Joe's show. So congratulations, you fucking idiot.
It is 2020. It is.
That's right. Ghost is on
2018
both
all over
shows.
again.
How about that?
Bullfrog
Cash
used to
Mass
do
out.
to me, bro. I would have him on, and everything would be great. He'd have a great time, and at the end of the night, he'd be like, "Fuck Ken. Ken's a fat piece of shit." And I was like, "What the
And
fuck?"
fuck
did
your
I do to this guy?
boombox.
You know,
Fuck you,
and fuck
Ken.
his boombox, and call him 17 times. You know, the whole thing. Come on, Bullfrog.
I'm waiting, Bullfrog. Everybody's waiting because you were saying you were gonna confront Ken and how much of he was a liar.
So tell us.
I did like 10 minutes ago. I did like 10 minutes ago. Where the fuck have you been?
Bullfrog, do you have receipts to prove that Ken is a liar?
But I gotta say this.
Yes.
There's no way I'm.
I blocked, dude.
There is no way.
Dude, I blocked Ken I blocked Ken like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, but
I haven't blocked.
Bro, you talk to me on Teams, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
talk
you
to you
did.
on
Yes,
Teams.
you do.
I don't.
Yes, you
Oh,
do,
wow.
Bullfrog. This person.
Dude, I don't have Teams. I deleted
Lies,
the app. I
lies.
don't have Teams. I deleted
Now,
the
because
app.
for the last week you have not spoken to me. That is true. But before that, I have.
Dude, I haven't talked to you in a year and a fucking half.
Come on, bro. Why are you doing that to me, bro? bro. That's fucked.
Ken never said his niece was his daughter.
You're not gonna fucking.
I can't
You're not gonna fucking troll me, dude. I'm telling the truth.
We're not trolling you, Bullfrog. We're trying to get a point across. Okay, show Bullfrog. Show the point.
About your girlfriend, bro. You talked to me about your.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You told me detailed shit. So how is it someone else?
Dude, I haven't talked to you in about a year and a fucking half. I'm not gonna fucking repeat myself.
Are you?
I have you.
You've
Bullfrog,
done this
you hit
before.
me up for my birthday, bro. You hit me up in June.
No, I
It was the
didn't. No,
first
I
time
didn't.
On Teams. Yes, you did, bro.
Come on.
Bullfrog, I don't know why you're lying about it.
Why?
Dude, I have no reason to lie.
Listen,
I haven't talked to you in such a long time.
So listen,
And every time you talk to me, you ignore me half the fucking time. So why do I bother? Why do I even?
I know. That's why I feel bad that I ignore you, but you hit me up so many goddamn times, Bullfrog. You used to do it so much, bro. You know you did.
Yeah, like a year and a half ago.
No, you've actually hit me up.
2 weeks ago, brother. You hit me up like 17 times.
Oh man,
2 weeks. Yeah, like last year. I haven't talked to you since last year.
I don't know. All right, so then it's someone else.
Yes, it's somebody else. I would never lie, dude. I would never lie to you. I would never lie to Dave Rose or anybody in this fucking community. I have no reason to fucking lie.
You lied about your niece being your daughter.
Yo,
okay.
This guy is this guy is good. Yo, Bullfrog, you are fucking so much smarter than any.
You'll be great in the WWE as the liar.
This guy's he's good, bro. This kid is good. This guy is good. Holy shit, bro. You learned a lot since last summer.
Joe taught me.
Joe
taught me to be the best liar in the world.
He said, why would I have to lie? Yo, you're fucked up, dude. I can't believe you.
Well, I'm not lying, dude.
Just like you lied when you said you were trying to hit up Prince Ida when you actually hit it up my own nephew.
Well, dude, for one, I didn't even know that was his nephew. For one, I didn't even know that was his nephew until he mentioned it to me.
No, how did you honestly? How did you contact Dr. Earl's nephew? And first of all, why are you contacting guys?
Well, because for one, his username said Prince, and I thought it was Prince, so I started hitting him up because his username said Prince on it.
How did that show up on your fucking? No, that just doesn't make sense, dude. It doesn't make sense. You were a stalker. You've had at least 12 different fucking Facebook accounts that I've seen.
Working with someone, bro.
Dude, I only have like 3 Facebook because the rest got all shut down because of security.
Do you talk to anybody that you used to hang out with, like back in the day? You still talk to other people or no?
No, dude, I don't talk to anybody in the community except for Wire and maybe a couple other people, and that's it. That's the only people that I talk to, because people want to shit on me when I come on the show. They want to troll me when I get on the show. They want to trigger me when I get on the show. That's why I don't even talk to anybody.
House, bro. None of us called the cops to your house, bro. Like we never did.
Well, somebody did about a month and a half ago. Somebody did.
That was like 3 weeks
Probably
ago.
one of your neighbors.
Holy shit! Wait a second. Wait, whoa, Dave, this is a classic already. So you're telling me, Bullfrog, right now,
yes,
that you came back and started streaming again?
No, I was on Joe's show.
Let him finish talking,
Jesus.
Ken.
You came back, you started streaming again, correct? And then all of a sudden, you got cops called you out?
No, dude, I don't have my own channel anymore. It happened on one of Joe's Friday night shows about a month ago.
That's what I'm saying, bro. What did we talk about, Dave, on your stream, I think a couple of weeks ago on your last Dinah, where we were mentioning, wow, Can't believe that he has him that much on his streams, knowing that this guy could get swatted or killed again, and it could possibly be like, that's
and even someone encourage it.
Well, no, it was because Joe kept saying cop this, cop that, or mentioning.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes,
I
it was.
I was on the call with you.
They came to my door.
I was on the call with you, bitch. I was on the call with you. You were literally just talking, and then you said, "Oh, wait, there's cops." And then Joe muted the show and said, "Hey, Bullfrog, don't say anything and be careful. This is what they want. Don't say anything." And then we continued talking about Hulk Hogan's dick or something like that.
Well, people are trying to make this personal when they do this shit.
That's no one's talking for years,
bro.
Hold on. Great point made in the chat. Sith Negan, and again, everyone's witnessed this, but Sith Negan mentions Bullfrog isn't lying, yet gets catfished by a fake Jackie Redmond account. LOL. Yes, that is a great point. Please address that. In fact, I'm going to go have a cigarette, let you guys have it at it, and I'm going to listen on my phone while you guys have the floor. Anything goes.
How much are you paying Joe?
Dude, I'm not
How much
paying
is Joe paying you to make a fool out of yourself? How much is Joe paying you to make an ass out of
Joe isn't paying me. He allows me to come on anytime.
So he's just putting you on for raw talent and entertainment.
Yes. He doesn't pay me.
You know what, Bullfrog? I commend you, bro. You worked your way in there, bro. You got on there. You don't have to pay like YR does, bro. You don't have to make investments like YR does. You know what I'm saying? Bullfrog gets on for fucking free, baby. Gets on for free.
Ken, that we know of.
Dude, you can ask Joe. You can ask Joe yourself. I don't pay him. And plus, I'm not working.
I don't know what to believe anymore, because I'm talking to a guy who looks just like you and tells me about his girlfriend and all his problems that he talks about on Joe's show. So I don't know how the fuck this guy is not you, but all right, I believe you.
Dude, it's fucking Nirvana. Dude, it's fucking Nirvana. He's obsessed with me.
It's not Nova, bro. It's not Nova.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Nova would have told me and made me join in. Yeah, it's not Nova. We would have messed with you together. It's not Nova.
It's somebody else then.
It's probably you. How do we know this guy that we're talking to is the real Bullfrog?
Me and you talked about
Dude, I'm not gonna
all this shit.
even acknowledge that.
You told me, you sent me a message recently about telling me about your girlfriend and how you don't know whether you should be with her or not. Like, you're very confused.
Dude,
that's literally the same thing you spoke on Joe's fucking show, Bullfrog.
Like, come on, man. Me and you talked.
Dude, I haven't talked to you, and dude, I haven't.
With you, bro. I know I don't answer all your calls. I know that, and I apologize for that. That is wrong. I know. Listen, you hit me up a lot. That's why I don't answer you back, and I do apologize for that.
Dude, I blocked you because. Dude, I blocked you because you.
Why would you say you blocked me? Because you didn't block me.
Because you quit talking to me. You thought you was more important than me than what, you piece of shit.
You know I always had
me and Ken haven't talked. Hey, Ken, Bullfrog. Just let me clarify. I want you to listen to this. Me and Ken haven't talked fully in about a year. So
same goes for me also.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Me and you send shit back to each other all the time, though.
Hey, Ken, I hit you up recently. Hey, brother. God loves you. I love you to death.
Me and you always fucking send each other shit, so that's why, like, even if I don't speak to you, like, we still, like, you know what I mean, like, hit each other up, you know. But
which, by the way, Ken, I love you to death. Happy late birthday.
Me too, man.
You look
it's good to
fucking
see
good,
you
by
again,
the way.
bro.
You look fucking good, by the way.
How's
all
your
that
family
weight you
doing,
lost.
bro? How's the kid?
Oh, speaking of kids, I'm having another one.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I have joined, Ken, the Daughter Daddy Club.
2 girls?
So, I have 1 girl on the way. She is a Christmas baby.
Oh, nice, man. And so is my first daughter. She was a Christmas baby, bro. That's awesome. Very nice. Congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
Bro. God bless them, bro.
I don't appreciate it.
That's a great thing,
Ken,
man. That's a really good thing to
Congratulations,
hear,
dude.
man. I love hearing about life, bro. That's a great thing.
Well, then, after this, y'all are welcome to join me because I have a lot to tell y'all. But back to Bullfrog being an idiot.
Dude, I'm not
so
being an idiot. I'm telling the fucking truth.
But
I
okay,
haven't talked to. I got Kim fucking blocked.
Bullfrog.
Frog.
Did
We
who
can
is
go
I
Ken?
with
Who is
got
Ken
Kim
talking? Did who is
blocked.
Listen, we'll
Did
go
who
with
is
that. Yeah. You know what?
did who
You
is
ain't
Ken
have me
talking
blocked.
to? Who is Ken talking
Well,
to that knows
obviously,
all of your
well,
personal
unless this
information?
Ken person
obviously,
is listening.
it's not me because I got him blocked. It's not
Bullfrog,
me.
Well, then Bullfrog, it is somebody you know personally who's telling Ken all of your information that you. Am I
I don't
wrong,
know.
Dave? I know you're listening. Like I know I've been
Bullfrog,
gone
you
a
know
long
what?
ass time, but it's like I
could
haven't
be
missed a
dick.
beat with your stupid ass.
I could be a dick and I could show shit, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll
Facts.
just go with. All right, I don't know what kind of thing you're going with here. I don't know why you're doing it because like you came on and said fuck Joe, so it doesn't mean like if you're interacting with me, it's not gonna get you banned from the shit saying fuck Joe might. You know what I mean? So I think you might have fucked that one up there.
Gentlemen, I'm back. First and foremost, I've been
right.
listening, and I quit my smoke early because I did not know about Bird having a daughter, and I would wish to congratulate you, good sir. I can't even fathom. I mean, Ken's done 2 of them, and he seems to be fairly on the level and stuff. A little crazy, but it's just like I can't imagine. I can't imagine that.
You can tell by all
so
the
it's
hair
just
loss.
like, well, you know, I'm sure that.
Hey,
will,
guys,
but I'm sure it'll still look better than fucking Joe because many people have told me it's just like Joe, just shave it. Just fucking
I
shave that
embrace
shit
my
off
baldness,
because
bro.
it's like
You gotta embrace it.
yeah, embrace it. It's
and
and some of the most prominent fucking people in history as well as actors and stuff, they can really project strength through baldness and stuff. So it's just like, yo, just embrace that
bald,
shit.
He looked pretty good. Bruce Willis, right?
Well, that's just one. That's just one of many. That's one of many. But also, like, even with Vikings, for example, you had people like, I mean, the show, for example, but like, you can look into the past and see this. It's just like, yeah, people would shave their heads bald, and they might have a big beard, or they just might be totally shaved, and it's just like, okay, you know, like, if it was up to me and I was, you know, ruler of the world, every person. Man, woman, and child would have funding so that they would have a full head of hair. If they want to have a big mane of hair, absolutely. But again, I don't have control of the world. So if people want to embrace the baldness, then, you know, some people have just a good dome. It's just, I have a good dome. When I shave my hair on your show, Ken, a lot of people are like, yo, Dave, you actually look good bald. And
I remember you mentioned that one time, Ken.
Some people don't
that's
look good bald
iconic.
at all, bro. Like some people
That's
look
true.
really bad.
That is,
yo,
especially fucking
said,
Somalians.
Embrace your baldness or go to Turkey and get
Ken,
it fixed. Because a lot of guys go
I got
to,
a-
like,
Yes,
yeah,
that is true.
That's funny shit.
What's up?
I went bald. I shaved my head last
Yeah,
fall,
actually,
and I got
wow.
And I thought I would look ugly as fuck.
I'll give it actually to Bullfrog.
I look good.
Yeah, not to take away from you, Bird, but Bullfrog.
good.
I've seen Bullfrog with like hair, and again, you're obviously bald, Bullfrog, but like I've seen you with your hair grown out, and then I've seen you with your like your head shaved, and it's like, dude, you actually you look better with your head shaved.
Yeah, I'll tell you, he looks great. He looks good, Bullfrog, like that.
It looks great. It looks
great. I mean, the guy looks fucking great.
Don't forget the
looks like a fucking mongoloid.
Wait, you want to hear the story about me going bald, bro? Like, I was shaving my head every summer. Like, even with a full head of hair. Like, I grow a full head of hair. I still shaved my head every summer. I would just always, like, do a crew cut. And I remember one year I was trying to grow my hair back, like, during, like, the fall. And I would grow it long, you know what I mean? Because I used to grow it pretty long. And I remember, like, the hair was not growing in right. And I was, like, sitting in the mirror going, why the fuck is this growing and this is not growing? And I was like looking at it and I didn't even realize like you're going bald. I didn't even realize that. I was like, I thought like, why is my hair growing uneven? I couldn't understand it. And then like fucking like about 6 months later, all those hairs that were like half grown were not there no more. And I was like, oh my God, I'm fucking going bald, bro.
Shit.
I was like 21 years old, bro, when I started going
Ken,
bald.
I was 18. I was 19.
Isn't that fucked up?
I
Like
was
you're
not-
not even in your 20s and you're going fucking bald already. Like what the fuck is that all about?
Yeah, but hold on.
You know?
Can I ask this of you, Ken? Like your wife obviously is very supportive, very loving, and very understanding. And you have the contrast with Joe's wife, the one who wears the pants, who's like, yeah, keep wearing the fucking the comb over
Hat backward.
and like keeping the hair on and keeping your beard, and your wife is just like, well, just embrace it and stuff. You look better, and it's just like
Dave,
you're good.
Dave, you know Joe's gonna be one of those guys who hit like 55 and he's still got that necklace on and he's bald but he's growing his hair forward and he's like, "What's going on, guys?" He's trying to act like he's a 21-year-old again. Like he's definitely gonna be one of those guys, bro. You know that. You know that.
What's kind of funny is that Joe
He'll look like
is
a fucking
I'm
wig
older
or
than
something by then.
I can picture that. I can picture him like being on one of those bullshit ass radio stations. that
Guys,
do
help me
YouTube
out.
thing.
Help me out and get a wig, guys. It's the fucking wig bill. I'm going bald and I need help, bad.
So basically,
$100.
what you're saying is like this is like Lex Luthor from the Chris Donner Superman, the original from the 70s. It's basically it's Lex Luthor who has a different wig for an occasion.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? It's fucking Joe Luga. He's got the bald head. He finally embraces it, and then he goes man evil. He's like Doctor Evil. He's like, oh yeah, everybody help me with my bald bill. I gotta go to fucking Turkey to get a whole new fucking head of hair. You know?
I'm
Well,
surprised.
hold on. What's more important, his water bill?
Yet.
What's more important, his water bill or his fucking hairline?
The hairline, bro, is way more important than any fucking water bill, bro. Trust me.
Let me add this. There are many musicians out there who also look good bald as well. Rob Halford, Wolf Hoffman from Accept, Andrew Eldridge from Sisters of Mercy, and of course, Joe Lynn Turner.
Now, Bullfrog looks great because he's clean shaven. He's got the eyebrows looking. You wax your eyebrows, bro. You that little kid who says Chunky Choco. You just did this. You just did that.
And
You
he's
doing
wearing
that?
his glasses. We don't normally
Look at
see.
him, bro. He's doing it.
Wow.
He's doing the
I
fucking
noticed.
Chunky
What a
Choco.
fag.
No, you know what? He's still.
What
You know
a
what?
fag.
He's still better than the Rizzler. Like fuck those Costco boys, you know.
Dude, he's better than the Rizzler. This
Way
guy,
better.
Bro. No wonder why Joe puts him on, bro.
He's your number one
no wonder
fan,
why-
Ken. He's your number one fan.
Dude, let me tell you, bro. I can see why Joe puts you on, bro. You're just a magnet. You're just a fucking magnet. Everything
Well,
about
magnet
you.
for a lot of different things: love, hate, and disdain.
And
All of
children.
it. And you got swatted again almost, bro. What the fuck,
Again?
Bullfrog?
That's
Ken?
fucked up.
But you didn't want to
Again?
come back because Bullfrog, when you left,
Again?
you said to me, "Ken, I can never do this again because I'm gonna get killed or my father's gonna evict me." And I was like, Bullfrog, don't ever do this shit again, bro. Please don't do it.
Was that
You
before or
left me.
after he supposedly banned you and blocked you and wasn't interacting with you recently?
It was before, I think, maybe.
Before.
But Bullfrog, what happened, man? You just came. You just decided, fuck it, I don't care. Let the cops come. I'm just going back. What happened?
No, Joe invited me. Joe called me up one night and asked me if I wanted to be back on for the period of time.
Rain, purple rain. Come on.
Now here's my next question, Bullfrog. How much did he?
shit.
How
Look
much
at
did
him.
he? How much did he pay you?
This dude is
How much did he
stuck.
pay you?
This
Dude, he
fucking
didn't. Dude, he
I can
doesn't
see
pay
how
me.
like you.
If I
can see
remember
how-
correctly, Bullfrog, you were the
Bullfrog.
one DMing him all the time.
Yeah, I
It's
kind
true.
of agree with that.
Oh, so Bullfrog, you didn't get invited on? You invited
I think
Yes.
I think Joe said, "Oh yeah, Bullfrog, since you're DMing me, come on the show if you want to come on the show. No one's banned here."
Yeah, but he gave me his
wants
Discord
to-
later and invited me to come on once I got his
the
Discord.
ban? He lifted the ban on you?
Yeah, about a
wants
year
to
and a half. About a year and a half ago,
How did he do that?
he said that I was unbanned, so I was allowed to come back on.
Didn't somebody pay like
Yeah, but he-
$25,000 or something to get you kicked off for good or some shit?
Yeah, it was Sith, that Sith guy.
Sith Negan.
So that's another donator that got slapped in the face. Okay.
Bro, end the
So-
line.
No. And then there were, I believe Dave was still on the show when we did a whole let's vote Bullfrog back in, and he ended up
By
getting
Joe.
voted
I got
back in.
I got invited by Joe.
Well, yeah, I mean,
He ended up
yeah,
getting
it was,
invited back in, and then he just
yes.
didn't come back.
Yes, I got voted back in. Then Joe hit me up after that, and he sent me his Discord link after that.
Basically,
Yeah, but that's not Joe messaging you. Hey, Bullfrog, come on,
Yeah,
come on.
you
The way
basically
you're making it
harassed-
seem.
Yeah, you are. He is good, making a good point there, Bullfrog. You're
You're
sort of
making it
exaggerating.
seem like
You're
Joe
exaggerating.
came
You
and
harass
yanked
Joe
on your dick.
like you harass me. You harass Joe like you harass me.
He basically pulled a YR.
He just popped up.
No, he asked me if I could come in, and I did.
Bullfrog,
He
did
asked
you know
me.
that YR also talks to me frequently on the show?
Yeah, he says that he doesn't talk to you on a daily basis.
Oh, he doesn't either. Huh?
Oh.
How funny that is. How funny that is.
I thought YR died.
Really? That's what he said? Really?
Yeah, that's what he told me, that he doesn't talk to you.
Bro, you know what?
I knew you'd get a tickle out of that.
Kids, that fucker is lying too. You guys are some lying motherfuckers, bro. What's the matter? You don't want Joe to know you talk to me? And I don't reach out to you fucking people. You reach out to me, and then you're going to sit there and lie about it. That's so fucked up, man.
That is true.
So fucked up.
Yeah, don't lie.
Bunch of manipulative motherfuckers, bro. Playing games on both sides. Why do you think me and Joe broke up to begin with? Because of shit like this. Because of shit like this. Because motherfuckers play games.
Stuff.
I don't speak to him. I speak to him. I don't speak to him. I speak to him.
I don't watch Dave Rose, but I'm called into Dave Rose. Like, please, just stop. Okay, just stop. Everyone watches me.
Ridiculous.
I watch Dave Rose, but I fucking watch him anyway. I'm a hate watcher.
Shit, I watch Dave Rose. I'm glad Dave Rose streams again.
Why shouldn't you be?
Unbelievable.
Well, to be fair, I've been MIA because of my own personal shit. To be fair, I fucking went incognito on everyone. But rather than Bullfrog, who fucking lies and fucking just.
Dude, I'm not lying. What am I?
But if Ken,
what am I lying about? What am I lying about?
Dude, but if Ken,
what am I lying
about this? Then
everything.
Dude, I'm not lying. I have no reason to lie. And I don't care if you.
You're lying about talking to Ken. You're just lying about everything.
Dude, for the 20th, dude, for the 20th fucking time.
You know it.
I have a Ken blocked. I blocked Ken like a year ago.
You blocked me on Skype.
No, dude, I got you blocked everywhere.
Right.
For a year and a half.
How can you block me everywhere?
Because you had no time to talk to me.
Saying you can't block me everywhere. You can't just press one button and block me on everything. You're fucking friends on Teams, bro. You're friends with me on Teams. You know you are. You sent me a message. You were the last one to send me a message. I didn't send you the last message. The last message came from you. And I know it was you. So it's all good.
No, it wasn't.
Bullfrog, it's all good. I don't know why you're fucking around, but all right. And you really are a slick fuck, bro. I didn't know you were capable of being like this good with it. But
he's a mastermind.
I guess YR's teaching you, huh? YR's teaching you damn well, huh? You're really learning.
Teaching you to be a scumbag.
I'm impressed how you did
How is
this
Ken a
tonight.
scumbag, though?
Bullfrog, come on, man. And YR told you that? He said that he don't speak to me either?
Doesn't talk to the guy that started a show with him called Music Maniacs, like Dr. O, strangely. Now he got this. He got the Keith money, and he actually admitted this. This is another clip. This is another clip that I was gonna play later, but it's just like
I was getting the inside scoop, bro. YR was telling me all kinds of shit about like Joe.
So not just Bullfrog talks to you behind the scenes, but so does YR.
And I basically didn't even respond to YR with some of the shit he was saying to me, but. I don't like let the cat out of the bag and like say he wasn't saying anything bad. I want to make that clear. Like I don't want to make it sound like he was coming to me and talking shit because he was not. He was just telling me about like how he's been getting on Joe's show and he's been like really like getting on there. Like I'm a regular now, and I'm like, really? Like you're a regular on his streams? And he's like, dude, I'm a regular. Like I'm on every show. I was like, what? So like me and him were just having that type of conversation. It wasn't anything bad. So I don't want to like make it seem like, you know, he's talking shit about Joe, because he wasn't. But he was telling me he gives Joe a lot of money. You know what I mean? And I kind of asked him, yo, are you getting some of that Keith money? Some of that Keith fucking rest in peace? You know what I mean? And he's like, he didn't really answer it. He gave me one of those. You know what I mean? So,
Which usually means yes.
I don't know.
He just
bro.
doesn't want to let you know.
Guys.
I'm not mad at YR, and I have no beef with him. Like I'm good with. If he wants to be on Joe's
All right.
show, bro, that's where he started out. Like Dave said, and like I said. Dave
Guys.
said it last week. I said it 2 weeks ago. That's where he started out. You know, it's not a big deal that he goes there and hangs out. Yeah.
All right. So
What happened to Bullfrog?
I don't know. We also have Jacob Fuego who wants to connect. But first and foremost, something that I hold on, we'll get to that. But most importantly, though, is that we got a donation a while ago. What time? 11:39. So basically, less than 40 minutes ago. My apologies. I did say I was going to reference this earlier, but the conversation's great. Huge replay value. But we have to recognize the donation. So first and foremost, I'm going to play this clip, and we're going to get to the actual donation. Again, I do appreciate this very much. And, yeah, let's get a nice image here set up. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Nope, still not working for me. Just bear with me. There we go. All right, so we'll do this, and we'll play this clip.
Pay homage to the man. Woo!
While we read off the donation. This is from the one and only. It's Bullsy, and he says, Bullsy here. I just would like to inform that Bullfrog first off started off saying, you're lying, then stated that Ken is talking to a false Bullfrog. Thought I would inform you. Anyway, good show, Dave. Thank you so much, one and only It's Bullsy. But again, everyone was arguing, and Bullfrog had to leave because he just couldn't fucking accept what was being told. But please continue, Ken.
Like, you know, he's right. Like, listen, whatever. I think he thinks like saying that he's gonna get off. Well, probably got fucked up with Joe. I think that's what might have happened. You know, and I was afraid that would happen when I mentioned Bullfrog talks to me, but I didn't give a fuck, bro. Like, he just kept hitting me up, so I said, I'm gonna say it on air now. You want to hit me up 20 times? I'm gonna say it on air now. I'm at Walmart with my wife, and I'm getting fucking hit up by him, and then getting bitched out that I don't answer.
No, I'm not contacting you,
It's
Ken.
like-
And meanwhile, everyone else has experienced the same thing. So he could say, well, I've had you blocked for the last year. It's like, douchebag, please don't say that, because the fact is
I'm
that
telling Shannon,
multiple
I'm
people have
looking at her.
fucking talked to you.
Dave, I'm looking at Shannon going, look at this. And she's like, oh, Bullfrog again. And I'm like, yeah, this was
Yep.
like 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, he was this one night when I do my streams. There was one night he wasn't on Joe's show. I forget. I think it was like 3-4 weeks ago, somewhere in there. And he's hitting me up all night Saturday to try to come on the stream. And I'm like, dude, I can't put you on. Like, I can't put you on, number one. Why can't you? All you do is ignore me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, I can't put you on, bro. You're banned from my shit. I can't just lift it. Like, you know, people, that's written in cement.
And wasn't he
bro,
bent?
basically.
Wasn't he banned also from Joe's show? But he got back. I mean,
Yeah, we voted him back.
I
You were
brought
still
that
on
point
the
up
show.
earlier.
also let's throw fucking chaos into things. Let's bring in
Yeah,
the
Joe wanted
Mestizo.
another
Let's bring
Tommy.
Jacob RP into the conversation here.
Bullfrog said he got kicked from the ball.
I got a
He's
joint
still
roll,
alive?
so I can step out and just listen to you guys fucking go at it. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got Jacob RP on the call. I'm sure because he's been on hold for a while. Patience, good thing. But what do you got to say about this whole situation?
Taco Bell
What,
had your name,
Bullfrog?
bro.
What did
Yo,
Bullfrog
Taco Bell
do?
had
What?
your name, brother.
What did Bullfrog
Taco Bell had
do?
your name.
Did you not
What happened
listen
to
to what he
Bullfrog?
fucking just said? Ken, try to
No, I
help this
just tuned in.
motherfucker.
I just tuned in. I'm not gonna lie. I just tuned in. I'm sorry.
Dude, you've been on hold for like 30 minutes, man. You've been here because you want to be here. Come on.
Yo, Fuego.
Yo.
Bro, yo, Taco Bell had your name in one of their things like about a month ago, bro.
You
And
saw that, right?
fucking-
You saw that, right?
Yeah, I love it, bro. I mean, yo,
That's
Shannon
because of
was like,
me,
yo,
man.
look.
I
Shannon
started
was like, yo,
that
hit
shit.
Fuego up. You gotta hit Fuego
Get your
up.
royalty
And I was
rights,
like, man,
bro.
I can't find him on teams,
Also
bro.
got Doritos named after me, Holmes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Doritos.
When I saw that, I was pretty hyped up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, you gotta be
bro.
taking
I was like,
photos
my
of
boy
yourself with it.
Fuego.
Like, this was named after
loved
me.
it, bro.
And Ken, not that you are, Ken, but you shouldn't be surprised. I mean, YR always said he wanted to work with Joe. He always wanted to work with you and Joe.
Dude, he's a big fan, dude. Like he geeks out over Joe's
And there's
shit.
nothing wrong with that, like you said.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. No, there's nothing wrong with that at all, bro.
But you definitely can't play. You definitely can't play both sides, though. That's what I think. That's what you're saying. Like you can't.
No,
play
he's
both
not
sides.
doing that though. He's not doing that. I swear. To me, he's not. So he's not like coming to me and talking shit about Joe. So like he's not. He hasn't said one bad word about Joe, as far as I know, man. Honestly.
But the thing
can't
I
lie.
want to know is, what the thing that gets us is that on the back in the drama club days when Wire was on that program, he would talk smack about
YR
Joe
has done
almost
some
all the
dirty
time.
shit. Dude, YR has done some down low, like bottom of the tier shit to Joe and say shit about Joe, like vile shit, right? But I'm no one to talk, bro, because I've said shit too. And he's said shit, Joe himself. So, but I can't believe, well, obviously it's for a reason. You know, I was gonna say I can't believe Joe would have a moment.
I've always felt that YR gets away with a lot because of his personality or because he is
comes
kind of
off-
funny.
Yeah, he is.
He's willing to
He's
take
not
it
a
on the
bad-
chin.
You know, I was gonna say he's not a bad guy, but there's parts of him that could be a real scumbag. You know, but
He
there are parts of him-
condones to Charlie Kirk to getting shot and shit. So what does that say?
Does he? No, he doesn't. Are
I'm
you
being a
serious?
dick. I'm being a
Oh, I
dick.
was like, what, bro? I was like, what? You almost had me going, bro.
Damn, Ken, you look so different, Ken. What the fuck?
I'm rearranging. I'm fucking like I got guns now, bro. I've been working out and shit. Like I got veins.
Nice.
I got all
It's a
kinds
whole
of
new
shit
Ken.
happening down low, bro. I'm fucking again like a maniac. Like it's all
I'm not
happening.
gonna lie, Ken, you look pretty hot, to be honest.
And I'm sure you're looking damn good. How old are you now, Fuego?
I'm still in my 30s.
Fucking young guy, bro. You're one of them Latin fucking. You like if you put a suit on and went to like some high end fucking like dining thing, you'd get laid by all those old broads there, bro. They'd fucking scoop you up in a second, bro. You'd fucking with the I know you have the nice eyebrows. You know what I mean? Like I know you have.
I'm
your
still
shit well manicured.
bartending.
Yeah, I know. I know, bro. I know that life. And you live in Jersey. I got family and friends that live there. I know that whole life, bro. Like, I know you go out and hustle, bro. I know that. You know what I mean? It's not easy living. I get it. But I know you hustle, bro. I know you're kind. You know what I mean? That's why I always had a soft spot for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, through all the bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I always... Like, I will never, ever, look back on all that shit and think bad of it, to be honest with you. Like, I had a lot of fun with you guys back in the day, even if we were mad at each other and fucking arguing and getting pissed at each other and saying shit. I still had a lot of fun with all you guys, bro. Like, I don't regret any of it. You know
I
what
feel
I mean?
like we've all at one point argued or butted heads.
We all have, bro. All of us have, bro.
All of
Yeah,
us
dude.
have, yes.
Yeah. Like, it's like a brotherhood at this point, bro. Like, we've all been doing this for years now, bro. It's like the only one who's not involved with all of us is Joe. It's the weirdest fucking thing. You know what I mean?
And that's a good thing.
I guess so, man, at this point, because he's not the same dude he was years ago, obviously.
No, he's desperate. He's so desperate, it's unbelievable.
Believe, because, he always, had his way of, pitching donations and shit, and he was very good at it, bro. He taught a lot of us shit, right? And but now it's like he resorts to making a list. Like that blew my mind because that said to me what you just said. Like that's desperate, man. Like how is he going into debt doing a YouTube show? What the fuck? Like, that's what that said to me. This is my list. This is how much shit I'm in debt. Fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars. All right, we're talking over $100,000. All right, that's fucking debt. All right, and then like going in debt doing a YouTube show. How is that possible? Maybe you're in over your head. Maybe you bought shit that you shouldn't have. Maybe you shouldn't have got that 5-bedroom Olympic-sized swimming pool house over there in fucking Beanville. You know what I'm saying? Right next to fucking Tom Brady. Maybe you shouldn't have bought that house. I don't know. But like, if you're in debt doing a YouTube show, that's a fucking issue. Seriously.
No, the truth is he's desperate for money because all the good donators have left town and he's desperate, for feed his family and all that bullshit.
Yeah, but
so
he's
he has
still,
to lie.
He's still got some titans, bro. He's got unbelievable titans
Hold
that
on.
still stick with him, bro. He's a very lucky
Hold on.
person. He is a fucking lucky
I
man.
gotta interject here. Just came from my joint.
Name for top donators, right
No,
there.
but see,
that's
hold
a
on.
sick ass name, Titans.
Hold on.
No, what
happened to- what
guys,
happened to-
guys, can you hear me?
Yo.
All right.
Yep.
Loud and clear, Dave.
I want to
can hear you.
interject and address what Ken is saying about the malfeasance of his expenditures. But I've pointed this out for quite some time, and it's certainly valid, is that, first of all, when you break your own stuff in a fit of rage, you have nobody else to blame but yourself, so you shouldn't be asking for donations. You broke your PS5, Joe, because Scott called in. Remember that? That was epic. But you broke that. You couldn't control yourself. You've punched into your walls in your old place
fucker
and
Scott,
in your
bro.
new
He-
place.
yo.
So Joe is actually, again, he's
He's
this
in
was
some
this was
golden
even
moment,
pointed
Dave.
out during Drama Club, is that he always projects this rage. So even his daughter, before the younger kid got born, or maybe it was a little after, but like basically she threw her doll at the staircase, and that was something that the Drama Club discussed and stuff, is that he sort of projects this stuff, and then you've got the youngest who
Kids.
destroyed 4 different fucking TVs, and I made fun of that and certainly highlighted that, but it's just like, dude, you keep fucking. At one point, I remember he bought a projector screen because he realized his kids were retarded and he wasn't disciplining them. But like, then he eventually got more TVs, and then they keep fucking. The one kid breaks the TV 4 times, or 4 different TVs, and it's just like, no, let's just buy another one. Condone the fucking action and not fucking punish the kids and say, okay, well, this one sibling decided to destroy, make it bad for everyone. And not even discipline. And this is the typical, I guess, East Coast manner of raising your kids, is just like tell them that they're great and just encourage their fucking actions. And,
Oh, baby, it's okay.
And then you beg, and then Joey Beg, as
Joey
I want to
Beg.
talk about
That's
this
what Mars
earlier.
used to call it.
Mars Mirror is the one that created that saying, which is just so
True,
succinct, and obviously true. But just so well said, because it certainly matches exactly with how he's acted, and it really is a Joey Beg situation. And yeah, I mean, anybody else?
It's not that, and it's that situation, like we
Losing my train of
mentioned,
thought here.
all the great ones had left, so Joe is desperate for who he can get or what he can get from whichever donations that are available.
Is that
But years,
again,
in
Nathan's
fact,
Kevin from
what years back, Joe wouldn't even think of having YR on his programs, but now YR is a regular of Joe's.
Well, at
let
some
alone
point-
Hey,
Bullfrog.
YR's paying good money for that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's another clip. Joe jokes about that situation because obviously he's watching us, and we've commented about this. But he jokes about that, and then he jokes about how much he'll get into the money through YR when Keith's mom dies. I'm not sure if you heard that clip, Ken.
What? Are you
I've got that
serious?
clip. No, I've got that clip ready to go.
Yes, they're the
And I don't have right now. Again, I wish I had things better. If people like Ghost from the Coast, for example, or maybe Seth Negan decided to make a nice, great donation like they've had with Joe and Ken making those beautiful belts, but instead donate that money for me to get a fucking proper computer. I would have everything fucking working perfectly and all the graphics and the sound that I could play for people like Ken on the call to hear what I'm fucking playing. But please continue, Ken.
I gotta tell you this. So last week I went live and I was fucking with YR because I hit, like he spoke to me and he was like said something about like he was like paying good money to be on there or something like and I said
like it.
So I went I was kidding around with him and I said, oh, you're bullshitting because you're faking your donations, and I started saying that to him, like trying to fuck with him.
He's done
so I put it in. Yeah, I put it in the description of my title. Something about like no, not in my title, but I said something about it on the stream about like I know where the real money's coming from. They're faking it, and I was fucking with him to see if he would like react, and he fucking didn't even contact me because I think he was like kind of like
Piss off.
Bro, I wanted to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got real Bullfrog, and it's Bullseye back, or Death Bullseye.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about Joe's fucking psycho water bill because check this out, Dave. He wanted me to pay him $3,000 for me to fucking so he could pay off his fucking fake ass water bill.
Coming on and ratting Joe out like that, bro. Like, why are you coming on and fucking ratting the guy out that let you on his streams? You fucking
This
is why I like Bullfrog though. He just comes out and just
fuck Bullfrog.
That's why I like Bullfrog though. He does this shit all the time. He just
I'm an opportunist. I just know when the ship's sinking, so I got to jump to a new one like a rat. So
because at this point I could give a shit because I'm tired of being on Joe's fucking Discord. Because every time I'm on there, I get trolled and fucking talked over. It's getting to be fucking annoying. Every time I'm on his fucking co-host, they want to troll me every fucking minute.
There you go.
Bro, this is like the same things you've been complaining about when you were used to be here.
That's the problem.
Bullfrog, I'll make you a contract offer right now, Bullfrog. We'll lift the
but
ban.
hold on though.
You come back to Foulmouth, and I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, but
of course you are.
I just to say this,
unpaid
like Bullfrog,
internship.
this is kind of the same things you've been complaining about when you were here, and you're back here complaining about the same things again. I'm just
because it's fucking annoying, bro. Bro, it's fucking annoying.
This reason.
You're getting swatted one day, Bullfrog. Honestly, you know that, bro. When I was friends with you and we were talking and all that stuff, we had conversations like when you first left about. Bro, it's better off. Do the right thing. Your father was pissed off. Your whole family was pissed. You were upset. Said,
Your brother
better
was
off,
pissed.
dude. Do the right thing, bro, and back off. And you did. And we left it at that, right? And it was all good, bro. You did the right thing. But you came back, and now you're getting cops called to your shit again, and like all this shit's going crazy. And now you're on here shitting on Joe, a guy who let you on.
Well, he fucking deserves it for letting his fucking asshole because of his asshole co-host.
I know, but you're gonna shit on Joe for other people fucking with you, bro. You're on that show to be fucked with. Don't you get it?
Well, dude, I'm there trying to have a fucking good time, and all I'm doing is get fucking trolled on every fucking minute.
I hate to tell you that it's not about a good time. It's not about a good time when you're on Joe's show, brother.
Whoa,
it's about
no, dude. When it's my turn to talk, they want to fucking nag and talk me over me. When it's my turn to fucking
they
talk.
Want you to flip out. No.
Yes. Exactly. Yes.
The other day, YR said to you, "Shut up, fat ass." Like that type of shit. They try to, you know what I mean? That's how it's gonna be, bro. You're on a show that, busting
Let me
balls
say
is
this.
part of the whole thing, brother. It's busting balls is part of it. What's wrong with you? You know that.
Well, when people are trying to talk, they should have the decency to let that fucking person talk, not to be thrown on.
Yeah, but Bullfrog, they're doing that purposely to get you triggered.
But yeah, and
yes, I know that. I know
The
that.
clip, Bullfrog, that I saw of you on there was the clip where someone had you muted and you kept talking to them and you were getting pissed that you were muted, and that shit was funny. So that's the type of shit that you're on there for, bro. When you flip out and you get triggered, and that's it. So either you play along or you just fucking, don't do it, bro. It's up to you. You know what I mean? Don't take feelings over it, bro. Like everybody fucks with people just to have, to get people going. Look what we used to do to Tommy. You know what I mean? Like it's just a part of it, bro.
Yeah.
Like what do you expect, Bullfrog? Honestly,
Exactly.
you gotta expect it, bro.
And right now, Bullfrog, you are that new Tommy that Joe has.
Well, I don't see it. I don't see it like that.
Listen, but is it worth it?
How do you see it then? How do you see it then?
Is it worth it?
I'm just being myself when I'm coming on the show. I could give two funny shits less about Tommy and C.
Okay, but no, they're saying you are like the Tommy and C for Joe Cronin.
Well, good. Let them. Well, good. Let them think that. I don't give a fuck about Tommy and C. I never fucking did.
But you also said you don't see yourself like that. So
Tommy
how
agrees.
do you see
No, I
it?
don't.
Tommy feels the same way.
So how do you see it then? If you're not the punching bag.
Yeah, what do you think you are?
Well, I'm like I said, I'm on there trying to have fun and be myself.
You are a sexy motherfucker, though, man.
Well,
so I gotta say,
okay,
you might be
well-
the sexy part of the show.
But he
Okay,
is-
but that doesn't really answer what, like, you're saying you're not the punching bag, but
your
what
neck.
are you? What
love your
role
neck.
do you serve at Joe Cronin's show?
I'm
That's the
autistic. My
question.
mother had too much Tylenol.
Well, I'm autistic
Bullfrog,
too,
I
but you
love-
know, let's
I
be
wanna
honest. Let's
lick
be
on the-
nice.
So am
For
I.
now.
I want to lift.
Listen to the
I want
title.
to lift that
That's
neck
a whole fucking
up like with my
conspiracy.
thumbs, and I want to lift the neck up, and I want to go right underneath that little spot right there. I want to go.
Hey, there it is, a laugh.
I want to clean it. I want to clean it, and then
There's
I want
that.
to dance to Michael Jackson with you naked in the middle of the living room, me and you, with our fucking blubber just hanging out, just butt naked, just dancing together with our bellies rubbing together, hot oil. I'll fucking do the Hitler mustache like I'll fucking shave my mustache like Hitler, like Alex Jones. did.
Alex Jones did that. Did you see that?
Jesus
Yeah, he
Christ.
fucking shaved his fucking. I know, dude. He's nuts, bro.
Did
That
anybody
fucking
see
guy, I
that,
love him,
guys?
bro.
Did anybody see that
Yeah,
Alex
No, I didn't
Jones
know about this
Clean up
shaved
his
his
until now.
mustache?
He shaved his fucking mustache to Hitler and went live on YouTube when they just listed the band. Like, who the fuck does that? And he went viral right away.
Mugabe,
knows how to go
Mugabe
wild,
from
bro,
Africa, he did that. Zimbabwe, I believe.
Bullfrog, you should
He
fucking
had
grow
a
a
nice
Hitler
little
mustache.
Hitler haircut.
I
and,
kind of have one. See.
Yeah, you know what? I could see. Don't you think if they redid that show, Hogan's Heroes, that he could be the fat Nazi?
Cool.
Yeah, bro.
I have one. See.
Yeah, dude, you should do that and then show up on monetize this. As,
Yeah, do that. Get yourself a
Yeah,
nice.
bro, that would be-
wear
that
a
would be
black
fucking
shirt.
funny.
You know, maybe you can get the costume. It's Halloween soon,
and then,
so
yeah,
maybe you can get
curl
the
your hair
costume.
a little bit like that. Yeah, you kind of look
Get
like
the hat,
like a Chubby
Because that would
Hitler.
scare the shit out of fucking Joe and Leah, because they're
Kinda look
communists
like a
and
Chubby
they hate
Hitler,
fucking
bro.
Nazis.
Look, right? He looks like a
Yeah.
good-looking chubby Hitler. Damn, look at you, man. You're getting fucking divided.
You know
in
what?
your age,
As
bro.
a southern hemisphere German from Argentina, I would accept you, Bullfrog, in the army and the Wehrmacht. And yes, you'd be good job.
Well, what would my rank be? Like a sergeant?
You'll clean the toilets,
Sanitation.
but you know,
Sanitation.
you will be given awards.
I can imagine
In the
Bullfrog trying
forms
to
of
clean
donuts
toilets.
and
That'd be
Danish.
hilarious.
Well,
Just
I
don't-
did.
don't
Well,
clean it
I
with your
used to
tongue
clean.
like
Well,
you
I
did.
when I used to work at the Chestnut, the building downtown, I used to clean bathrooms. So
Well, then perfect role for you, right?
when I used to work at Chestnut a long time ago, I cleaned bathrooms. So.
Chestnut sounds like a fucking name of a strip joint. Are you sure it didn't?
No,
work at a
it's
strip
the
joint?
name of the street building here in downtown Columbus.
Hey, at least he worked. Hey,
Well,
you worked.
yeah,
You got
he
some working
tries
experience.
to be a
I'm proud of
productive
you,
member
man.
of society, better than
Well, currently I got a new
people.
job coming because I got fired from my recent job. Now I got a new job starting this week. So.
Oh, what did you
So,
do to
so
get
you've
fired?
actually
Though?
started improving. So there's
well-
that. You've actually improved.
Well,
So, that's a win.
some employees were bullying and harassing me on my job site while I'm trying to do my work.
Yo, goon.
Yeah,
in the chat.
yeah, I heard that you flipped your lid over that, and that's what got you fired.
Well, that was one of the reasons. That was one of the reasons. Yes, but I got fired because somebody was bullying and harassing me while I'm trying to do my work.
then you inform the management about this issue instead of screaming at the people there.
Bullfrog,
because
I'm
that's
sorry,
not
bro.
gonna
I
look
really
good.
am, dude. I don't want to upset you, bro. Like, I know I didn't answer you back, but it was like you were hitting me up so much, bro. That's why I didn't, you know what I mean? So don't take offense to it, bro. I left off on
I'm not.
good terms with you, bro, before that.
I'm not.
Hold on. Let me stop everyone right now. Let me stop everyone right now. Ghost from the Coast says, this is literally what Joe does to Bullfrog. First of all, moving the goalposts, false equivalency. More importantly is that we actually do care for Bullfrog. But we'll again, like a bad dog who shat on the fucking carpet, you take the newspaper rolled up and you smack them on the fucking nose until they understand. So again, that is not trying to hurt Bullfrog. It's trying to set him straight because people because again, if we didn't care, we'd be like, Bullfrog, do whatever the fuck you want. You know what? It's going to be better for you. It's certainly not going to be bad, but meanwhile,
Dave?
we do the opposite.
Do you think, Bullfrog, does Joe treat you good?
Not recently. Like I said, every time I'm trying to get my turn to talk.
He's not nice to you. He doesn't. Does he speak to you like we're speaking to you? Like
yes, he does. Yeah. When he actually does want to talk, yes, he does.
Well, actually, I've got the clips that I was going to play later that actually prove otherwise. So
really, it's just you're having a problem with other people, like that
Yes.
work with him. But why are you saying fuck him then? Because that's stupid. Like you come on here and you say fuck him, and it's like now you're causing a problem with you and him for no reason. You know what I mean?
Because I'm tired of getting fucking talked over and trolled on when it's my turn to talk.
And you should have went to Joe yourself and told him, hey.
I did several times. I DM'd him several times that your asshole co-host ain't let me talk or have my turn.
Yo, Bullfrog, where's the lamp?
It's gone.
Trademark lamp, bro.
It's gone.
What did you do with the trademark lamp, dude?
It broke out a while back ago. It broke.
I can't fucking believe you got that, dude. That lamp was as popular as you are. Okay.
The lampshade.
That lamp that lampshade was like we talked hours about that fucking goddamn lampshade, bro.
Well,
I'm surprised that became a bit, Ken.
Dude,
like when I was listening. Yeah, when I was listening to that and just hearing you and Chico go fucking, I get it, I'm just like, what do I even say to this stuff? Like, what are you doing? Like,
I know, bro.
Well, at least Bullfrog still has a handicap sign out front, so he can.
But Bullfrog, just to say this, you haven't been treated this well on a Joe show. Just to point this out. Clearly, Joe's putting you on because
also I'm
for a
facilitating
punching
that.
bag.
Just remember that, people. The evil, devious Dave Rose facilitates such adult and mature conversations where we can actually get to the point and not fucking dilly-dally around bullshit like Joe does. But please continue.
Yeah, so this is what I wanted to go back to the question when you said, I don't see myself as the Tommy, as the punching bag. Well, this is why I asked, how do you see yourself on a Joe show? If you're not the punching bag, what are you?
Well, as Dave stated several times, I'm the star of Joe Cronin's show.
That's what you said, though. That's what you said.
No, you said that. Hold on. You said that. No. You said that a couple weeks ago.
No, I said that's how you see yourself. Bullsy asked, how do you think others see you? That's the big difference. It's like you see yourself as a star, okay, fine. But what about these other people who are watching you, who are saying the things that you disagree with in the chat, or don't like you or whatever, or talk to you on a show and they don't like you? But like, how do you see them, the most of them, think of you?
Well, for one, I could care less what they think of me.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what people think about me either. But I can look at them and address. Okay, well, that person hates me for this reason. Well, that's false for this.
Okay, well, I'll make an example. There's a few trolls in the chat room saying like, Bullfrog kills the show. Bullfrog is a fucking horrible co-host. Like, get him off the show. Like. And I call those people out in the chat room. I say, you guys got a problem with it? Come on the fucking show or stop fucking crying about it.
So you think people see you as a detriment to the show?
Yeah, something like that. And who the hell's beating their fucking boombox?
Okay, so like that's a few people, right?
Shit.
No,
so-
dude, it's every fucking time I'm on the show. Like I'll see a few people in the chat and say Bullfrog's annoying.
So it's a
He's
few
ruining the fucking show. Yeah, it's a few people in it.
But that's not in a general
territory,
sense. That's
brother.
that's kind of a sample size people. I'm asking on a general sense.
Yep.
How do you think people see you?
Probably like Tommy, but I could get two shits less about him.
So you're aware that you are a Tommy on the show.
If they want to phrase that, then yes, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Well, at least
there
this
you
guy
go.
can fucking read.
Yeah.
I'll give you
Well, at
that,
least you can-
Bullfrog.
Bullfrog,
You
you
can
did
read.
say you were going to be the new Tommy, and definitely now accomplished that.
Well, that's true too.
Ken's having a fucking stroke right now.
Bullfrog, let me ask you this. If
Yes.
being on Joe's show is that important, why would you like let all that shit bother you, man? You know, like you're gonna face that shit when you're on there. Like, don't you realize that by now?
Well, there's times where the show mellows out towards the end of the night, and then I can be myself, and then where I can make Joe laugh.
I heard it turns into the Gargut show every
Joe walks away.
towards-
Everyone tells me that, Bullfrog. Joe walks away. He does whatever. I don't know what
Yeah.
he's doing. And then he just lets
Well,
people fucking run the
this is
show, and
what-
Garguts
this is
tries to fucking run it.
You got
Yeah,
the
'cause,
Bullfrog show, brother.
Well, I tried to, but that's when Garguts comes in and he tries to hijack the show when I try to take over for Joe when he's getting finger blasted by Leah or Leah's jerking him off in the background.
Shit.
No, Leah's
So-
getting finger blasted by somebody else, and Joe watches. That's what happens. He's a comic.
Yeah.
Oh
he's a
no,
comic.
he's a cuck. Oh Jesus.
But
So,
yeah,
but-
I did try to stir the ship, but Garguts wants to fucking bulldoze me and fucking basically powerbomb my ass.
I like to take advantage of underage, minor, unconscious girls, but I'm gonna attack the retard.
When Bullfrog talked to me, he said that he likes, he's willing to find a boyfriend now that this girl kind of fucked up the relationship with him. He's been kind of looking for guys.
I never said that. I never said that.
Bullfrog.
I never said that.
Bullfrog, am I lying right now? Is that not what
Yes, you are. Yes, you are because I got you. I got you blocked.
So you don't.
I got you blocked.
Wow.
I got you blocked.
He's still gonna double down on that.
Yo,
That has nothing to do with you blocking me. You don't think that. You're not thinking since the girl fucked me over, I'd rather be with a guy at this point. That you tell me that's not on your mind.
Dude, I'm bisexual. I can go both ways.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Yeah, but the Bullfrog.
I don't
you
believe
hit
it.
About dudes back in the day when you first made your debut. I still remember you sending me a photo of yourself on Skype when that was still functioning. Of you, bare chested, trying to lick one of your hairy ass nipples.
I've got
like-
that picture. Should I show that? Should I
think
show
Joe,
that?
I think Bullfrog did that a while back on Joe's show or something. Well, he was shirtless, but I don't know if he tried to lick his
Yo,
nipple.
the Gargut. So
No, I did it for. I did it for. I did it for Awandi a while back ago because Awandi wanted to see me with my shirt off.
Wait, hold on, Bullfrog. Dave, Danny MT was lying.
About what?
I think that's what they're saying in chat, that the Garguts thing was cleared up and the inventor of the lie admitted it. So that whole thing that you reviewed on your stream a couple of months ago with Danny MT and Garguts, with that whole thing where he claimed, he touched a girl or whatever and blah, 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 and the whole fucking thing went
Well,
down.
this is what he claimed. What happened? He said that the girl passed out and he took advantage of her or something.
So the guy nice name, says that Danny basically admitted that it was a lie. And I don't know if that's true.
No, but see, I've seen but that's the thing, though. If you've seen the video before it got deleted, you saw that he was taking advantage of someone that was unconscious. He was on stream. He's on stream.
Yeah.
If you're paying attention
not to mention when it was.
Yes, Danny MT was lying. Oh, Joe Cronin come.
No,
I
see-
mean, come.
I saw this stuff. And again, also you have a radar on in this community when it's certain people, and you sort of recognize where that's going to go. So when you're aware of their videos that they're willing, they're so stupid they're willing to publish their fucking crimes.
So Ghost is saying Danny admitted to lying, basically, too. So both of these guys
No,
are
but
saying that
Danny admitted to me that he lied to fucking take the heat off Garguts. So
Wait. What do you mean?
Like as to
his story is
not
being
bring
explained well.
attention to the fact that this is exactly what was going on. He felt sorry for the guy. Again, like Danny's Danny's a softie. He doesn't want.
Sorry. So you're saying he felt sorry, and then he said, "Oh, I was lying," just to like.
Yeah, that's basically it. And I admonished him for it. Again, I can't tell people what to do, but I certainly can tell them if they're fucking being stupid or cowardly, and I do. And people will do whatever the fuck they want to do with their lives. But I am honest and straightforward. You know that, Ken. So it's just like, again, you take it how you will. If you value my friendship and you think it's valuable, you take it. If you don't, then you do what you do. And that's it. And that's just how life goes. You know? I'm not going to fucking try to fight you for it. You know? I'm not going to try to save you. That you're an adult. You can decide what's best for you.
Yeah, but just to go off on the topic here, Garguts himself called into Joe's show to yell at Danny about this whole thing, despite Danny covering for him.
I remember, yes.
I just didn't think Danny would I had never thought Danny would ever say, "Yeah, I lied." Like I just didn't like that. Didn't sound like something.
It doesn't make sense.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, this was covered
it's not
by
bullshit,
Dave,
Ghost.
Tony.
It's not bullshit.
Yeah, so I don't know where that idea came from that he lied about the whole thing. It's a fake account. Probably. But either way, though, Garguts literally bitched to Danny, like, people think I look like a pedophile now. Well, gee,
So wait,
yeah, I
so
wonder
he's
why.
saying that he's saying that Danny MT admitted it was a joke. So Danny MT went that far and lied about all that detailed shit because Dave said he saw a video and he said some detailed shit when he told that story about the whole interaction with Garguts and that chick, and made Garguts look damn fucking bad, bro. Like honestly.
But he said. But he lied to cover for Garguts, so I don't see how Garguts would look so bad.
Because Danny, again, he's soft. That's just the honest truth. He's soft. He's a soft-hearted guy. He wants to be good, but he's bad.
Okay, I'm hearing two different things. Ken is saying Danny lied about the whole thing.
Yeah, but that's the reason why. Because he doesn't want to fucking unlike me.
So he didn't make it up then, you're saying, Dave. You're saying he didn't make it up, right?
What I'm
I'm
saying
confused now.
What I'm saying is that he totally agreed with me when it came to Garguts, but and he's never said anything to me. He can defend himself, but he ends up defending Garguts as you claimed, and what I'm just stating is the fact that he felt guilty and he's talked to me in the past about criticizing others that this guy went and he met up with Garguts. The guy paid his bar bill off. He tried to be friends with the guy. He tried to it was a community. Again, one of these things where people in the community meet in real life, and it's just like, dude, we share the same
is Danny
interests.
on standby, Dave?
Yeah, there he is. Okay, thank you for telling me.
You're welcome, brother. You know I got you.
Yeah, there he is. Good. I was going to DM.
Yo, what's going on?
Danny can
What
respond
up,
for
Ken?
himself.
What up, everybody? So, anyways, here we go. Whoever the fuck, these fucking weirdos in the chat, that fucking nasty ass Spick Ghost from the Coast, and these other people that say that I lied and said that shit on Joe's. I never said that I fucking lied. I said we went far with it, and people in the fucking community turned it into an actual grape thing. No, it was a sexual assault thing. That's what it was. I never fucking said I lied. That's a bullshit ass fucking move. That was live. Anybody can go back and listen to this shit for themselves. So with that being said, let's go ahead and clear that shit up, because I would never fucking make that up about somebody. I was cool with the guy. I actually met him, like Dave was saying. I went and visited him 2 different times.
That's what I
There's no
thought,
reason
man.
for
Like
me to
you wouldn't
come
make
down
some
on
shit
that
up
dude
like
for
that,
no
bro.
fucking reason and just
Yeah,
make
I
something up
don't think
randomly
that.
about a friend of mine. Why?
Yeah,
Why would I do that?
I wouldn't think
Fuck
you would,
outta here.
Danny. Honestly, that's why I was like, wait a second. Like, you're telling me he went that fucking far and made up those details, and like there was a video apparently and all this shit, but yet, oh yeah, it was just a joke.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking absolutely bullshit. That's a twisted ass fucking little narrative with these weird fucks in this community that want to do that shit. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, like you literally can't sit here and say, Danny lied, he made it up, when I on live said that I never fucking lied about it. You know, like, and Gargas begged me to say, will you just please say this didn't happen? I said, no, why would I do that? Why would I do that for you? You did what you did. This is all live. So these fucking weird loser motherfuckers that are nobodies in this community, they need to shut the fuck up. Nobody listen to this bullshit. It was live. That's what it is. Gargets did what he did. End of fucking story. No one made shit up.
Well, this is where I'm curious. Then, how did they get the idea that you lied? That's the bigger mystery now. Like,
It's just you think about the fucking people in this community, Bullsy. Like, why? Yeah, like, how can you even literally question that
It's
for
just fake
yourself?
news, bro. It's like the Democrats do, bro. Just make shit up.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. Just to stir shit up. Oh, let's say that it's
smoke and mirrors, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing, though. I don't think Ghost from the Coast is the type of guy to lie about that. And I'm not
He's a fucking
accusing
liar.
you,
He's a
Danny.
weird fuck. He lies and says he makes $400,000 a year. But he got screenshots of him saying that he fucking needs to get his money together right because he can't fucking donate to his
Wait, he said he
cock
makes that
suckling
much money, bro?
Yeah, and then he says he makes got this land and shit. Motherfucker makes like 20 grand a year, and he works on a fucking orange orchard.
Danny, wait.
He squeezes oranges for Minute Maid, okay, bro? That's what he fucking does. He makes a couple dollars an hour. The fucking loser stick. That's what he does.
Danny, wait, real
I
quick.
got land. I got land, bro. No, bro. You work in an orchard. You live with your fucking master, white man, and you make fucking a couple dollars an hour. Fuck out of here,
Let me
stick.
ask you this before I forget, Danny. Please.
Yeah.
Is that the guy who said in that clip that I heard with you that said, I'll drive him around to my properties?
Yeah, I drive around on my property, yes, sir. Oh, if my fucking master will let me borrow the golf cart, I'll drive around the orchard and I'll show you the oranges that I squeeze for a living for the Minute Maid Company.
I'll drive you to my 5-bedroom orchard.
Yeah, yeah, that's right too. This is also the fucking loser that was saying all this sexual shit with Garguts, and they took their live down. This is the same stick, bro. He was asking Casey is Raw the most disgusting sexual shit, and then he invites Garguts to live. He's like, "Hey, brother, you can live in my house. I got 3 bedrooms." And then he goes, "Oh wait, hold on. I don't have 3 bedrooms. I have 5 bedrooms. I forgot." This Mick forgot that he had a 5-bedroom home. This fucking loser.
Well, do you want to drive to my master's plantation where I squeeze oranges? Oh wait, never mind. I own Minute Maid. That's why I make $400,000 a year. I forgot. I own the Minute Maid companies.
You know what? That does explain a lot why he threatened to beat up Bullfrog with a baseball bat. So
Yes, exactly, Bullsy. You know, but maybe I was drunk that night on Jose Cuervo. Oh wait, I own that company too. I actually make $800,000 a year down here.
I drive you to my property.
I'll take you to my master's property.
Take you to plethora of property.
We have oranges. We've got big orange ones. We've got smaller orange ones.
Daddy,
Dude, Ken, this is also the dude that I told you.
Wait. I'm going to put you in the car, and I'm going to drive you to the plethora of property.
The plethora of the properties with the orange trees and the lemons and all the good things.
Listening to a Jacob RP on steroids.
Because I own this property.
That'll fucking show you. I'll drive you to all my properties. That'll fucking show you. Look at these properties. Big,
I'll
right?
fucking waterboard you with oranges on my orchard because I own the company, dude.
Yo, Daddy, look. That's going to teach you a lesson. Look at these properties. You see this one? Now we drive to the next one. Look, here we go. Now
Let me dance like a fucking mariachi puppet on you in the orchard.
Hey, Daddy, what kind of music do you like? You want to put on some music till we get to the next property to make you learn?
By the way, the band you're hearing on the radio, I own them too. I forgot I actually make $2 million.
I bought them last year because I sold 4 properties.
I sold a couple of properties. I bought the banda. Okay, now we're going all over. Oh, Jesus Christ. I own Jose Cuervo. I own the Minute Maid corporations. I own the properties. I got it all.
And I'm going to drive you to everyone.
everyone. Oh, and I forgot, I have 5-bedroom houses on those properties too. I forgot. Shit. Now I own 10 properties, 10 5-bedroom houses. I forgot.
Well,
Fucking
okay,
waste of a life, Spick. Oh my god, this guy.
Okay.
No. You went
Quite
fucking
he's quite the character, then, isn't he?
No, he's quite the character, Bullfrog. I got all the receipts too. This fool tried to call me. I'm playing into it. This fool was calling me, asking me if I would hook him up with crystal meth for his cousin that's in the penitentiary here. I have all of it saved, dude, and I'm just going back and forth. I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah. I swear. So this fucking Spick that is
Now I have like
apparently
12,000
making
questions
as much
now
as the
about this guy.
Okay, the United States of American president makes $400,000 a year. So does Ghost, right? But he can only fucking donate $100 every other fucking month. Okay,
Here he comes.
Yeah, well,
multiple properties.
You know what? Some people
okay,
just
and now
Hold
he's
on,
like,
guys,
can you
my
give me
bad.
the
sometimes,
crystal
and this
meth
guy just goes
business?
overboard.
I get hitters over there in Houston. I got a cousin in the penitentiary, and I want to know if you can help me out move the fucking dope.
Ask Dave. I told him about this shit. I was like, this fool is trying to ask me if I'll fucking peddle dope with him.
of the entire
Fucking loser.
but he makes $400,000 a
Okay.
year, and a businessman with fucking properties. Yeah, you know, community properties. And I'm about for the Joe Cronin show.
Gang.
Okay, I gotta jump in here just for a
Well,
second.
you know,
Guys.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
Can you hear
What
me?
a fucking piece of shit, Spick,
Yeah,
I tell
I
you.
can
This-
hear
The
you, bro.
properties and the crystal messes and then the Minute Maid oranges and the fucking $400,000.
Okay, guys.
And the fucking tequilas and the bandos.
Guys, fucking Windows keeps readjusting my volume. Oh my god! I'm
We
watching it
can hear
right
you.
now. I put it to 100. It just fucking reduced.
We can hear you.
Yeah, but it keeps reducing itself.
Properties.
I don't know what's going on.
You're going in and out.
Well, we can hear you fine, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my god.
fucking want to
Can,
suckle on Joe
okay,
Cronin.
everyone shut the fuck up. 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 So what I'm saying is that we've got Ghost from the Coast who wants to get in, and basically,
here we go.
Get it in now. Get it in now.
so basically, it only allows 6 people in this call. So I'm gonna drop out, and
lie about their fucking age and say sexual
Are
shit
you in
with
here?
Vargas online and hate on Ken and suckle on Joe's cock. Sorry, you can't come in, buddy.
no, but I'm
Thank you.
gonna drop out and let him in, and oh no, he's gone. I was gonna try to get him in here. I'm watching my fucking volume get fucked up here, and it keeps going up and down.
I don't think you can drop out.
Well, actually, you can.
It's a no
You can
stick
actually
zone.
drop out from your own stream on StreamYards. That's how StreamYards works. You can actually drop.
But
out
I was willing to drop out so that other people could talk, and
There's no point, and I'm comfy in bed.
but that's the thing, though. It's just like my question is why the defense of Joe Cronin when it's indefensible with all the fucking the 1,001 fucking co-hosts. How can you defend that stuff? Like, yeah, he made us all fucking laugh at one point. We involved ourselves with him, but
Scoring points, my friend Dave. It's all about scoring points.
But even when you worked with him, when many of us worked with him, it wasn't about scoring points. We were just totally honest. Just like, dude, you're being a douchebag. Fuck off.
Ghost from the Ghost, he'll probably end the same way we all did with Joe eventually. And you know what? He'll be saying the same thing. But for now, he'll score some points all against us, right? So it's all good. Whatever, I get it. They want to, like, listen, Danny's a guy who has controversy around him here. We know it. He's, they called him this. They said he did that. He did. Look, I know Danny as. I just have fun with Danny. I don't talk shit with Danny. Me and him don't talk shit. We don't talk about anybody together.
Yeah, no, we just
have
fucking,
fun,
we have
right?
fun like
I'm
a
just
motherfucker.
joking. Yeah, I'm just joking around about the whole drive you to my property thing because I got played a soundbite and I didn't realize it was him until now, to be honest. And I was dying laughing because it was just funny to me that somebody was threatening to drive somebody around to all his properties to like show him.
Right.
Like we're in a verbal match and I'll drive him to all my properties. So it was just funny to me. I don't mean no malice out of it. Like I mean I know he's gonna come in here and probably go ape shit. But
Yeah, let him. He's already trying to backpedal this shit. It's fucking hilarious.
I would never do anything with criminal involvement.
I don't
Fucking
think
loser was
Danny-
asking for
dude,
meth.
honestly, Danny has been accused of a lot of shit. He's done a lot of shit just like the rest of us. But I don't think he would make up a story that had that kind of details to it about the story that I heard having to do with Garga, because I heard that shit with my own ears.
Yeah,
Like I heard
yeah.
the details, and they were pretty fucked
And
up.
and there's been multiple people in this community that have met
Yeah,
up with Garguts, so they've got the character assessment on him. Plus, they've got the stories that prove that this guy is who he is. Okay, without going into detail.
Especially like the stream that he calls in and confronts Danny is so fucking hilarious. How dare you? It's like, dude, he was really pissed off, Danny.
He was
Like,
super pissed.
He went ape shit himself.
Yeah,
Like,
because
you
you know
didn't even
what? The
accuse him
guilty
of
is
being a sexual
charged. You know, you
predator.
get defensive whenever you're guilty. And as,
That is
as
true.
anybody
That is true.
that heard the stream on Joe's, you can hear him clearly ask, "Will you just please tell them that this didn't happen? Will you please?" And I said, "Why? Why would I do that? Why? I'm not gonna lie for you because you are obsessed with Joe and you want to be on his show. You know, you did what you did.
Well, Danny,
I'm
what
not gonna
He's
lie
on the
for
show
you.
anyway. That's the
Danny,
thing. He's
Yeah,
on
so
the
it
show
didn't change
anyway,
anything
so-
for him. He's still there. He didn't lose
Danny,
anything.
let me
Those
ask
people
you
still
though,
accepted
Danny.
him.
Danny, let me ask you real quick. What made you like eventually like tell what happened that night? Like what did you guys get into a fight and like that's made you just say fuck it?
No, what happened was after Gargas told me that shit on the phone with this other fucking dude, his friend of his, but that's always drunk as shit. But he was on there too. I made some comments to friends in Discord. I'm like, dude, man, this is some fucked up shit. I'm against this stuff, you know? And then it was supposed to be in between, it was just supposed to be a handful of us. Some people jumped into the Discord that overheard it and like, oh, okay, well, we had an agreement, no one's gonna say anything. But of course they couldn't help themselves but leak it. They started talking about it. And so then I was approached and asked, like, so what's this? I'm like, well, you know,
What did Joe say
I
about
told
it?
Joe behind the scenes, I was gonna take care of this different. I told Joe behind the scenes and all this stuff, all this whole crazy stuff, but it didn't start anything out loud. Other people did, and then I got questioned. So I said, okay, here's the story. I guess it's out now. So here you go.
So Garguts really did that, huh?
Yep, he really did that shit, bro. Why am I gonna lie about that shit, Ken? Like, you can't make this shit up, bro. I was
No,
hanging out
that's
with
like
this dude.
detailed, yeah. And you were there. Like, how can anybody doubt it? Like, why would you make something up like that, man? And like, that's not a joke, bro.
No,
Like-
it's not a fucking joke at all. This is fucking real life shit. You know?
So like based on that explanation alone, it makes it still much weirder that somebody would say, "Oh, Danny admitted to lying." It's like,
People
if
will say
people are
anything in
reporting-
this community is so fucking
friends.
stupid.
Are they friends? Are they friends with Garguts?
Yeah, they're fucking friends with his weird ass, and this
there
is
you
why
go.
it doesn't
They're
even
backing up their
matter.
buddy.
Dude,
Look,
They're
bro,
friends with him, okay?
everybody's
I mean, listen,
friends
they're
with
trying to
that.
back up their friend. What can you say, man? You know,
Exactly, and it
Dude,
goes as far
everybody's,
to show you that even when you're live and say to Garguts, "No, I'm not gonna lie for you and change this because you're butthurt about it," people will still say, "I'm lying." You know,
Yes.
like what?
Okay.
You're gonna always have those weirdos, dude. Always.
Yeah, but the same thing is just
Yes,
like
that's
when
how
they
it is over here
when they
at
criticize
Joe's,
me
show.
when they criticize me about working with Joe. It's just like, who the fuck are you? It's just like I've had involvement, just like you had involvement with Garguts. You can talk about him.
Yeah, Bullfrog, you wanted to say something?
No, I'm just saying, Danny's right about what he's saying. That's how it is down here at Joe's community. Everybody's
now
friends
you're
with
really
everybody.
smoking them out, huh? You're not planning on going back on Joe's shit for a while, huh?
I don't really care at this point.
Can I be on your show, Cam?
Well, you know what? Maybe we
You were
finally
good, bro.
convinced
No,
him.
you were good, bro. You did a good job, bro. I gotta hand it to you, man. You did good. The clips I saw, you were pretty funny, man. So, it's a shame.
But like, well, my question would still be like, why go over there in the first place if you feel mistreated? So, you know.
Well, that's true too. You're right about that. But Bullfrog wants to be a star, bro.
Well,
I did mention that. He did mention that. I'm the
Yeah.
star of the show. You did state that, Bullfrog, a couple of times.
Hey, if that's your intention,
Hold
and
me
you-
closer,
like what I said
fatty
was, if that's your intentions,
dancer.
you want to be a star, you want to go to, then you got to expect the ball busting.
Yeah,
right?
but not when it's my turn to fucking talk, and he still want to fucking do it. I'm more trying to.
Well, this is the thing you're talking about, like you're being talked over, right? You don't like being talked over. That's just part of the calls, man. Especially where you're dealing like with a lot of people, like over 4 people. You're just gonna be talked over.
No,
we all
like
do.
I said, when I'm trying to actually talk, this asshole Ballsy wants to nag me on and still wants to talk over me.
There's another Ballsy?
No, I said this asshole DJ Glaze wants to bulldoze me and
He
talk
messed up
over
and said
me.
Ballsy.
Oh my god.
This fucking Ballsy wannabe motherfucker. I think I heard him on like
There's no second Ballsy, bro. There's only one Ballsy. Ballsy, you have been a legend in the fucking whole thing, bro. You have, bro, for years now.
He is the official representative.
I love you. You're a good kid. You know I always got you back, bro. You know that.
But just to address this, like I think I know who Bullfrog is talking about because Dave Rose was reviewing Joe Cronin's stream and Bullfrog was complaining about ESPN.
No, but like you know how I feel about you, bro. Like no, but Ballsy, listen.
Did WWE make a deal
Bullsy,
with ESPN?
he's trying to tell you you are the new
mentioned it.
one.
Bullsy,
Yes.
you mentioned it a couple of weeks ago about that shit. Remember you mentioned
The
that shit about
apprentice.
where you got lost or something, and you said like I didn't really fucking. That's not what really happened or whatever. Like, and tried to make you look bad. You got in that whole fight like thingy, and you know. But I gotta say, bro, like you got your shit together for a young guy, bro. You really do. Like you always, you agree a lot of what like, you know, a lot of how a lot of us do feel. You know what I mean? Like you get you're like right on that edge, like with us, and you're a younger guy. That's what shocks me because most younger people in the U.S. now, your age, are like far right,
Autistic
bro.
retards, I know. Autistic
Yeah,
retards.
it's weird, bro.
identifying
But
as gay
you're
people.
like, I'm glad you have your own fucking brain, bro. Like, that's a good thing that you can think for yourself. You don't get brainwashed by all the bullshit out there because it's very easy. And I try to teach my daughters that, bro, because like my daughters are very center, bro, and my little one is kind of leans a little bit left, bro. It's weird, and I try not to say anything in front of her about politics because I don't want her to think like I'm some kind of like Trump bigot. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be that to her, so I don't talk
Oh, Ken, that's
Bro,
just
I don't wanna
that.
do
No,
that,
but
bro.
that's
I'm not
wrong
willing
though
to
because you're
satisfy
not leading
Yo,
as a.
Dave,
You're
listen
not
to me.
leading as the
Dave, listen to me
father.
real quick though. In the U.S., I don't know if it's like this in Canada, but in the U.S., there are a lot of people who are sacrificing their relationships with their own family members over this shit, and I am not willing to do that. I am not.
No, but see, the thing is, though, the proper leadership will guide the child to see.
No,
look,
you're right. And you want to know something,
Trump
Dave?
is the
She
best
does
thing for
surprise
America.
Me, though. She does surprise me because she don't like it's. She doesn't have a hatred to Trump. She doesn't like him, but she doesn't hate him. But she does understand some of the shit he's talking about is real and it exists and it's happening. Like the whole border thing. Like she found out because this came out a couple of days ago that Biden really did let all these illegals in on purpose, and they gave them social security numbers, bro. All these people that came in during the Biden era, the first fucking month he was in office, they flooded our borders. And they did it on purpose. And they gave these people fucking registration cards and they were able to vote. And they got to vote. Right? So the fucked up thing is she saw that.
Been
She
happening
saw
for a
it's
long
true.
time.
And she admitted to it, bro. And I was so happy for hearing that because she kind of like, has like a firm belief in if people feel they're gay or they feel they're this or they feel they're that, even though they might not be a woman, well, they're a man or, you know what I'm saying? They still feel that way. Just let them feel that way. And I said, yes, I agree with you. But these people think that they're a woman when they're a man. And she was like, I get that. But like, if they feel that way, just let them feel that way. And I go,
No.
but the problem is they push it on us. They push it and push it. They try to teach it to our kids. They try to teach it to the schools. They try to make you put flags up for it. God forbid you say you're an American or you fucking support the American flag or
No,
like, you're a bad
emotions.
person,
Again,
you know?
have you ever told them, facts don't care about your feelings? Like emotions don't
Oh yeah,
matter.
they know that, bro. Trust me, they know
But
that.
but
especially after the last
they
2
still
years.
think that again, somebody who's mentally deranged that claims to be a woman keeps their cock on and goes in the female fucking change room and just watches girls fucking get changed
Yeah,
and then
that's
eventually
was the big
tries to
issue for a
groom
long
them and
time.
stuff. It's just like it's a mental illness, and because of political correctness and all that, they don't want to fucking address it, but they're trying to fucking they're mentally deranged. I mean,
Well, Dave, you know what? I think we changed the subject and we lost Bullfrog totally. And
Yeah. Well, like, actually, I wanted to talk about what Bullfrog said to some random rando and was talking
he
over him.
muted
I think I
itself.
recall
No,
this.
Bullfrog muted
Yeah.
himself. He's
He muted himself right now.
there we
No,
go.
I'm
we go.
still here.
He's still
I'm
there.
still here. I'm just
and
doing some
Danny,
cleaning.
and we did the whole thing with Danny. You know, like he proved it. Listen, he said what he said. Like either you believe him or you don't. Like, what do you want me to tell you? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Take it or leave it. I mean,
And
I spoke
listen,
real
I
facts.
swear
I
I
had to
don't
tell
know
the
if
story.
there's anybody out there that would make something up like that.
Nobody would fucking do
Come
that,
on,
bro.
bro.
Like, come on.
Nobody
And I've
would
had
do
to
that.
tell
Come
the
on.
story over and over,
about
10
this.
times over, dude. And I have never changed the story at all. It has always stuck to the same shit. It was people in the community that started amping it up, making it sound worse. I told exactly what happened, what was said. I
Well,
made it
what
very
about
clear
the-
on there.
Well, what about the girl in question that Garga may have taken
The
advantage
streetwalker?
of? Yeah.
Yeah, the streetwalker.
Can we get her in her words, her testimony on this?
Apparently, they got her like a couple months back on. Was like, yeah, no, I'm fine. We're friends. I don't know. I heard her screaming on the phone at him saying, "Get the fuck away from me!" and that me and my fucking homeboys are gonna beat your fucking ass. And he was freaked out because I don't know. Maybe he gave her a couple $100 and a bag of dope again, and she was like, "Fine, sure, I'll rock for you, and I'll say this." I don't know. It's fucking weird. The whole thing's weird. The people over there are weird. The people the people he runs with over there are fucking weird. Okay, so it's a whole crazy mess.
Are they like YR weird or?
No, like way weirder.
Well, what Yuckface Rant has dildos in his closet, so don't put it past him.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that shit's weird too. But that's just to each their own sexuality. I mean, like Garguts claims that he's straight, but he hangs out with all gay guys. Gay guys are gay guys, but I don't know. When I would go around them, it was gay dudes, and it was strange. I didn't like it. It was uncomfortable. But it is what it is.
Well, two guys who claim to be straight who are really gay. So I mean, like, I think we.
I'll
I
take
think
you
we
to
have
my
a
property.
Take me to your property.
I know
Ghost is retarded.
I'll show you. I'm going to drive you to my properties right now if you don't shut the fuck up. And go to the fucking factory and squeeze the oranges
Now I
and
take
make
you
the
to
orange
the next
juice for the
property.
boss
See,
and go back to
we're on the
property.
fifth property now. Don't you fucking see what I'm saying now? You understand where I'm coming from? We're on the fifth property now, motherfucker.
Oh, and apparently Ghost from the Coast says, Dave, that you called me soft. So what's this shit about being soft? He's running his trap in there. He can't stand this right now. His little spick skin's crawling up. He can't stand this shit.
You want me to back out and Ghost can call in? It's all good. I'll back out.
No, I don't want to talk to that fool. I ain't trying to fucking yell and scream over that lying fuck, meth wanting fucking loser. Makes $400,000 a year and got properties.
Fuck
By
out
the
here,
way,
bro. I got nothing to say to that
about the
spit.
soft comments, Danny. About the soft comments, Danny. It wasn't necessarily actually calling you soft in a derogatory way. He was saying you're soft on Garguts.
Yep. Yep. At least both.
Soft on Garguts. No, I don't
At
know.
least
I used to
both
feel
you
bad
got
for
it.
Garguts, so I guess what is it? You're using it in that context that I used to kind of.
No,
feel
you
bad for
were
him, so I was
you were
there for him?
too kind. That's the point that I was making. Is you're too kind. You approach this
okay,
guy,
that makes
respect
sense.
this
Okay, the
guy,
stick
you
was
know,
trying to make it
and
sound
then
like you were
meanwhile he
running your
tries to
fucking
steal your
mouth.
beers in the middle of the night.
Okay. Now it makes sense. The spick was trying to make it sound like you were running your fucking mouth. So now I understand. Go figure. He's trying to do anything he can right now. He can't stand this shit. So, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. I was too kind, for sure. Definitely. Guilty as charged. I did a lot for that dude. I did a whole lot, as we all know. And I did that because I really was rocking with the guy. I was nice to him. I was friends with him. He's very
Well, Dave,
good
you
at
gotta say,
making people feel
Danny
bad for
redeemed
him.
himself tonight, Dave. Come on, because I remember you were saying he didn't call in, he didn't go but he redeemed himself. He called in and he spoke up for himself tonight, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you didn't get that out of him last time, and you were like, "Yo, I want to hear your side."
Well, thank
you
God
know?
for Bullsy's. Yeah, thank God for Bullsy's great memory, so that way there's no out of context comments. You know.
Wow,
that's right. Good job, Bullsy.
Yeah. So, yeah, there we go. So, I don't know what Ghost's problem is exactly with Danny. I don't get it. Probably because you.
He's
talked
mad
about
that
a
I
lot of
blasted
in
him, and he can't stand the fact that he looks like a fucking
thing.
clown, or as a
I don't
Mexican
know
says,
for
a
sure.
payaso. He's a
Take you to the
payaso.
10th property.
Yeah.
I'm going to take
Again,
you.
like, okay, but here, hold on. Ghost from the Coast, he's like, he did call you soft, you pussy. I'm like, yeah, I just fucking said that. I said you were too fucking weak on fucking Garguts, and literally everybody else on this fucking call right now agreed with that and said the same thing. So it's, I don't know how it's fucking, how you're trying to push it, you know, like,
He's trying to twist the narrative, make it sound like you're
like
running
I
your
called
fucking
them
mouth.
soft, and everyone
I've
else
already
fucking cheered.
explained
You know, they
this,
stood
like,
up
what
and they
Dave
fucking
meant.
clapped, like for real. And you have it here, and everyone else agreed. So it's just like, yeah, okay, we call him soft because he was trying to be nice to fucking Garguts. Okay, that's the thing.
We've already established this.
Properties. The properties. I'm taking you to 11 properties.
But meanwhile, you defend Joe so much, there, Ghost.
I'm going to take you to 13 properties. The 13th property.
Okay, here's my question.
The fucking 14 properties. I forgot I had another one.
What's his defenses for Joe, for example?
I'm taking you. Now that you said that, I take you to my 14th property.
Okay,
say
cool.
this.
You don't.
And
have
if you want, I go to 15. I show you the 15th one is going to knock you off your socks. Okay.
I owned like 15 dildos at the collection.
Oh no!
And,
he turns it into that.
And I shuffle each one of my ass individually, and act like I've been butt pumped by Joe. Getting butt pumped by Joe by 15 Joe Cronins with 50 dildos up my ass.
Oh,
Joe, it feels so good.
Are those properties on Airbnb?
Yeah,
can we get an Airbnb in your property?
It feels like he's blowing out my spine. He blew out my spine.
Have a fucking 3-night stay on one of your properties. Shut the fuck up. I take you to 17 properties.
I have 355 properties of Joe's asses.
I now have driven you to 21 properties and you still don't get it. I've taken you to 21 properties. We stopped by 2 taco trucks on the way. I fed you.
Yo, how many
I gave you a massage. It was long drive on the properties, and you. How many properties does it take to get to the center of Danny MT?
12.
But I don't just put pineapple on pizza. I put oranges on pizza.
That's like I'm working for the Minute Maid Company. They have me on the factory line squeezing the oranges. Company. I have several companies. Several companies where you squeeze the oranges, we squeeze the peaches, we squeeze the limes and the lemons, we squeeze all the fruit.
I'll let them finish their bit.
Just the way you say it.
Take you to my property.
So Dave. Okay, that's a bit of a quick one.
Yes, sir.
You coming to my
Anyway,
property.
Dave. Just question, Dave. What are examples of Ghost's defenses for Joe? Like, just examples.
He's the greatest ever. Ken's boring. He's the greatest ever. Ken's boring. It's fucking gay. But you know what, Joe Cronin? He's hilarious.
Ken's boring when he speaks.
Yeah.
Ken's boring when he talks to his friends.
Okay.
Ken's so boring when he speaks to his buddies and his friends. He's just so boring.
Oh my god.
His ratings are down.
People up on the panel scream laughing.
You know what?
Just so boring.
Donald Trump should be trying to get Ken off of YouTube for real, though. His ratings are down so much, dude. He's just not what he used to be, bro. Bullfrog.
Okay.
Am I boring?
Anyway, Dave.
Bullfrog, am I boring? Bullfrog.
No, I watch you sometimes still.
You love me.
Well,
don't
basically,
you? Come on.
Bullsy,
You
I
know
did
I've
answer
been
your
nothing but
question.
good.
What'd you say,
Before,
Bullsy?
Dave. I know
You
you
know I've
directed
been
it
nothing
to
but
him,
I've
but
been nothing but
that's
good
what
to
he says.
Bullfrog. He knows it, bro. You know it, Bullfrog.
Yeah, but he lied about you earlier. He lied about it.
I know I don't answer your calls. I get that, and I did fucking ghost you. You are right. I have ghosted you, and it was fucked up. But you got to understand, I'm a full-time dad. I had fucking full-time job. I tried to explain that to you many times, bro. You know that. Like, and like, listen, you said before, oh, I really don't get to speak to Joe when I get to speak to him. Bro, he's busy too, man. You know, I don't want to defend the guy. I'll be the last person to do that. But, you know, we're all busy. We got kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not easy. You know, I mean, it's no excuse, but we work, we do this and that. Like, you got to understand. But I like, it was nothing personal. I like you too, bro. Like, I really, I think you did. I'm not joking around. When I say I think you did good on Joe's shit, you really did, bro. Maybe you were agitated and it was you getting mad at people and shit that I found funny. And I did. I found it funny. Your reaction to shit is funny. You know what I mean? Whether you're mad or worked up or upset or not, I mean, like, you know, that's what you're there for. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you flip out, it's funny. This is the same thing I tried telling Tommy, and I'm not trying to compare you guys, but this is the same thing I told Tommy because he used to get mad. Like, you're there because of your reaction to shit, and you know what I mean. Like,
Both
you were the star of the show, bro. Like, you were. You did a very good job on Joe's shit. You know, I don't know why you want to fuck it up now just because people are fucking with you. You know what I mean? It's stupid what you're doing, but whatever, bro. You know, you got the cops coming to your house still and shit, so I don't think it's a good idea you're online anyway. But hey, you do what you got to do, bro. You know?
No, they only came that one time, and that was about a month and a half ago.
I know, but wasn't that the first time since you came back or no?
Yes, it was the first time.
Yeah, that's scary, man. I don't like that shit, man. My parents got swatted, bro. That shit was the scariest thing ever, man.
Yeah, that's so fucked up, bro. That
2
people
years
do
before
that
my
kind of
mom
shit
died,
over-
bro. Fucked
Yeah.
up.
Seriously, like, even if you don't like Bullfrog, like, why are you fucking messing to that extent? It's just like, leave the guy be.
You know, but like it
Yeah,
brings
they're
the
retarded
chaos, bro.
themselves.
You know, Dave. You remember, dude? There was a classic phone call with me, you, and Bullfrog, and a couple other dudes, and that was the 17 goddamn times. And like we were drilling him that night, bro, and he fucking went ape shit. Especially you, Dave. Like you had him, bro, because you were
Yeah.
saying something. I forget. You know, like
Yeah.
you worked him, bro, and that was it. He just erupted. You know, and it was fucking goddamn classic. So, like, as far as I'm concerned, Bullfrog's a classic guy too, man. I understand why Joe has these guys on.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
I understand. I get it.
Bullfrog's one of the fellow hitters of the community. He's been around a long
Yeah,
time.
but we
Bullfrog
treat him
has-
different than
Yo, we've all
fucking
had
Joe.
a run, bro. All of us, basically, dude. If
Yeah.
you think about it, like you
We
said
really
before.
have. There's been like a huge section of time where we've all had that fucking crazy
Yeah,
shit
dude.
going
You
on.
know, it's all good. I got no hard feelings, man. Honestly, I'm not anybody's
Yeah.
enemy, bro. I'm your brothers, bro. Like I don't care if I beefed with you or I'm cool with you, whatever. I'm your brother, man. I like we're in this together, bro. We're all just trying to survive, dude. Like you know what I mean? Like
Amen. Real talk, bro.
you know, like I got no issue. Like deep down inside, like we could joke around and do all that shit and talk shit. And I have no problem with that, especially people who talk shit about me. You want to call me out on shit? You deserve to. I call
Right,
people
exactly.
out, so
Same.
I deserve to have it back, bro. And
I'm
I'll
not
take
here to
it. I
start shit
promise
with
you.
nobody. If you fuck
You
with
know what
me,
I mean?
you're gonna
Like,
get some
yeah.
shit. But yeah, no. At the end of the day, man, I'm here. Like you said, we're all brothers. We're just fucking doing what we can to make it, and we're trying to have a lot of fun in the process. And it's been great. It's been a wonderful run, you know. So I intend to keep it that way. No need for the extra bullshit, man.
Yeah, that shit with the whole grape, you know, like it wasn't grape. You made that clear. It's more of a assault type of thing.
Yes, well,
And
she was sleeping, and it was not. She was not. How do you say?
that is
not
fucked up, bro.
consensual.
Not really
It's
conscious.
Not
She
consensual.
wasn't.
Yo, that is
And
crazy.
so she had to
man.
fucking run up, dip out, got pissed off, and dipped out, get her clothes back on, and fucking run out the place. And then the
Yo,
dude's hiding
Bullfrog
from
left when
everybody
we
all over
started
the
showing
city.
love, bro. We started showing love and Bullfrog bounces, bro. I know, right?
Yeah. You
And
know,
then-
the first time when Bullfrog, did you know when the first time Bullfrog left, like Jacob RP comes in, like, and he goes, "I didn't watch the show. What's going on?" I was like, "This little shit coming in there," and then like everybody in the chat was like, "Bruh, get Bullfrog back on, please, before this fucking brown spot gets back on, please."
Oh no.
But like, no, not RP, dude. RP. But I did wanted to call in because if he remained on call, I would have asked him, "Okay, RP, let's make content out of you. Why are you against Dave Rose streaming a lot that is the same time as Ken and Joe? Why is that overload
Wait,
on your
wait.
brain.
He has a problem with it. He said.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But he's the one who preached like everybody should.
Competition.
Yeah.
Competition.
You know, it's
No,
all good.
apparently.
Listen, if I don't have a
I'm
problem
a fucking retard. I'm a budding retard.
I mean, yo,
I'm
Dave
a budding
said two things
retard.
to me. Listen, Dave said two things to me. All right, and the one thing that he said to me solidified it for me that I have no hard feelings towards Dave doing a stream at the same time as me, same day, whatever the fuck it might be. Like he told me his schedule has him doing it. The best time to do it is a Saturday night. And if somebody says that to me, then hey, you know what? I agree because that's the only time that I really mostly can do shit. You know, until I like if I do it during the week, it's because I had a light day at work. I could do it. I'm not like totally dead.
Like today with me.
Yeah. So I get it. You know what I mean? And if I don't have an issue with it,
no kidding.
and you can
no
watch
kidding.
everything on a replay, like you said before.
Yeah.
Like if you want to, you don't have to watch it live necessarily. You know.
That's so weird though, because like RP calls in going like, I don't know what happened. I just
It
want to be
sucks.
on the
I mean,
call.
I'd rather do shit together though. I mean, but look how it is. Joe don't speak to us. Like he'd rather fucking like you got to pay to talk to Joe at these type of days now. You know what I mean? Like that's where we're at.
Yep.
You know, like unless you
Or
have
sometimes your money
mentally
isn't good
retarded-
enough, sir. Like
Yo,
he
like,
kicked
if
out
you-
Papa
yeah,
T's
you're right.
lying ass. To see
You
how
either
much
gotta
Joe likes
pay-
you. I mean, you
yo.
want to suck on his wiener? He got rid of your
you either
bitch
gotta
ass.
pay a lot. Yo, you either got to pay a ton of money, or you got to be a total fucking mental midget. No, I'm just
Yes.
fucking around. I don't want to say anything bad
Yeah.
because I don't
No, but at the same time, it's kind of the truth.
You know what I mean?
Mental
You're a
fucking
total
midget.
fucking retard. Nah, I'm just kidding. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, shit. It's
I
the
gotta be a
truth,
total
man.
fucking mongoloid. Or, you
No
know,
lies found.
You know what I mean? Joe Cronin's
Missing
like
chromosome
Yo,
ass
Joe
mongo.
Cronin has a checkoff list if you want to be on his stream, and you'll see two of the questions on there are you have a lot of money? Question mark, right? Or are you a mongoloid? Question mark. You gotta mark down. You're like, yeah, I'm not. I don't have a lot of money, but I'm a fucking mongoloid. Like I can't barely speak. You made it, bro. That's one of the criteria.
You're in. You're hired.
That's it.
Yep.
You're in. Wait, let
That's
me hear
basically
you.
the job
Hey,
application,
wait.
isn't it?
Yo, you'd have to call Joe to get the job done, like to actually get hired. He'd be like, yeah, hi, who is this? This is Ronnie. Yeah, you're hired. Like, come right
Well,
now.
you know
With a
what?
voice
That's
like
actually
that.
considering the fact that Joe Cronin has been going on for 4 years like that. That is exactly how his show is.
Yeah,
Just
'cause,
like-
like look at Garguts, right? He's kind of fucking mentally midgeted, and you got like a couple other guys there that like pay him on a
Weird
DL.
fucking fat fuck
You know what I mean?
Rojas.
So that's
and,
why they're on there. And then you got a couple other, you got like deadbeats. Like, I don't want to talk shit. but you got a
Ken,
couple of,
did you know that basically Jesse paid for Garguts to fly over to California? Now Garguts is staying with Jesse.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, it's just a matter of time till
Yep.
those two get married, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. It's a matter of time till they come out of the closet and Joe's like, yo, I got the first gay couple on my shit. Like, he's going to be the first guy.
I don't know. I think Jesse's just desperate for friendship, and he paid for this guy to fly over because he's a vagrant, and he was
Well, he's
escaping
also
fucking
spent over $1,000
crimes.
that he had to borrow
imagine-
before for rent when he was getting
imagine
kicked out of
Jesse-
homes.
Yo, imagine Jesse dies while he's there.
Oh boy, poor guy.
That'd be fucked up, right? Gonna to wake up in the morning and be like, hey, Jesse, fuck, he's not waking up.
You probably
Jesse.
just raped a dead body.
And Joe Cronin's first thoughts would be like, why the fuck this cripple didn't leave me in his will? That would be his thoughts when it comes to Jesse.
Yeah, probably.
Scream out of this.
Joe is an
would be like,
entitled little shit.
Garguts killed Jesse next on the Joe Cronin show.
Yeah.
Watch it if Jesse gets tired of him like everybody else does that he hops couch to couch on. Garguts is really fucked this time because he ain't in San Antonio no more. He's in California.
like-
So where are you
He'd be
gonna
like,
go, buddy?
Joe would be like this. Why are two of my mongoloids together? I don't like this. I don't want you guys going to each other's houses. It's not right. I don't want my mongoloids interacting together while I'm not around. Ah, dude, that's so fucked up. Why are my mongoloids interacting without me there?
I have the videos of this guy like
Another
walking
thing on the
around.
resume. If you're hired, You will not associate with other mongoloids in real life.
If hired, you will not associate with the other mongoloids in the group. All right, I get it. Rojas is like, I'm not allowed to speak with you, bro, to be honest.
You're probably not.
I had to sign the dotted line on the contract. I'm really
Joe
not supposed to be
forbids
actually
it, bro. It's
talking
in the
to you.
contract. Joe forbids it, bro. It's in the contract. Mongoloids are not supposed to speak to each other. Fucking weirdo faggot.
You know, you guys brought up Joe Cronin might be
Yo,
bipolar. I
you guys
do
wanna
got
take a walk
information.
with me? Real quick. I'm gonna. Is
You
that
guys
alright if
brought
I
up
do that? Well, I'm live with you guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck
Anyway,
up the call. I'm saying I can jump off. It's up to you. Let me know. Because I don't want to like.
I'm about to jump off here anyways. I'm fucking tired of shit. I mean,
I
that
gotta
was a
walk
good
to
laugh.
7-Eleven, brother. I
All
gotta
right.
walk all the way to 7-Eleven right now. Doesn't that suck?
Well, you guys can stay or go, whatever you guys want to do. I do
I mean, I
appreciate.
would stay on. I'll stay on with you for the
Yeah.
walk if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm a
I'll
dip
take you
out,
to
man. I'm
7-Eleven.
fucking
You can
tired.
look at I'll let you guys look at the Hindu guy at 7-Eleven. How are you? Very good. Everybody listen to Dave Rose on YouTube. I'll get him to say that for you, Dave.
There we go.
I'll
We'll
him-
get a
I'll
sound
him to
clip.
Be like, you're listening to the #1 stream show of 2025 on the Dave Rose program.
Oh my god. All right, y'all. Have a good night, man. I'm dipping.
All right, night, Danny.
I'm going to take you to the 17th property.
But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. And I think we've had a great show so far. And I even, covered a lot of the stuff that was sent to me. But we're still having a fucking great conversation. And we're pointing out great things. So let's continue.
How nice would it have been, Joe, if Joe... How nice would it have been, Dave, if Joe would have just showed up just to say hi? You know what I mean? Like old times. It would have been nice, right?
But that would...
Instead,
Yeah.
you gotta go live. Like,
It-
I gotta go live over them. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I gotta fire up
Yeah.
the computer. He goes down in the basement. And he's like, oh, shit. I gotta go live right now. You know, it's like, calm down, bro. You don't have to come live with us. Come and hang out with your boys, bro. Come on. Stop being a dick. You know what I mean?
You guys brought up Joe Cronin being bipolar, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
He knows
actually,
it.
I got some
He knows
news
it.
about this. News about this like 4 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Remember that attempt of slander on Dr. Earl because of the criticism on suicide jokes?
Yeah.
Well, since Bullseye has a great memory, again, Joe actually agreed with me about his suicide jokes. Like, yeah, just because I'm bipolar doesn't mean I can make suicide jokes. Oh, yes, he admitted he's bipolar. Coincidentally.
He does. He does admit that. I've heard him say it before.
Yeah, but But hold on. Is it the truth or is it just like, oh, CNN told me because I'm a fucking retard, I must be bipolar? It's like, no, you're just a fucking retard who's never been fucking trained properly, and you're just retarded. Like, I mean, a lot of these people who claim they're retarded are just lazy. They could easily be whipped into shape, especially with force, if, they were forced to.
Are my mongoloids interacting with each other?
Well, I got a theory about that. Joe and Bullfrog might be biological brothers and stuff. Joe's adopted for one.
Well, if you really want to hit it hard there, Bullseye, we can talk about the fact that even Joe Cronin
was
admitted
nice
the
Bullfrog
fact that
called
his
in, Dave.
mother is in some sort of mental institution due to schizophrenia. So
Dave.
obviously genetically connected, Joe Cronin
nice,
probably
dog.
shares
That's
some of
nice.
that stuff.
Dave, I heard Joe
Yeah,
say the other day. Oh no, I heard you review that. Joe said his mother still buys him groceries, bro. That's fucking crazy. But that was nice. Bullfrog called in, bro. That was really nice. That he I just don't like that he doesn't admit. Like, I don't know what he thinks he's gonna get out of like not admitting it's him, because he got into detail with me, bro. And I know it's him. I know who I'm interacting with. I'm not. Come on. But it's all good.
No, but I haven't talked to you in a year, Ken. I haven't
Like, if
talked to
that's
you
not
in a
Bullfrog,
year.
bro, let me tell you, if that's not Bullfrog, then that's one crazy motherfucker, bro. For them to act like that is just, I don't know, man. There's no way it can't be him. No way.
We've seen this
Oh,
in the
just say
past.
this,
He
Bull.
can't admit it publicly.
Should I
but-
go to the bar, Dave, and get a shot live right now? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't go in there. Fuck that place.
You just walking through your neighborhood there?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. That's what I do. I'll be walking here after I do my stream. I'll hang out right here. Look, smoke a cigarette and be like this, just chill on the corner. Like what?
I own this place.
You know who I'm waiting for, Dave? When
What's
I'm
it?
out here like this, I'm like, yeah, come on, McKinnon. Come on, McKinnon. Let's do this, bro. Let's do. Nah, I'm just kidding. Scott McKinnon, bro. I heard you mention him the other day, and I thought, yo, because somebody mentioned him tonight and said he was in a clip or something, or I think you mentioned him and said something about a clip of him being in some kind of clip or something earlier,
Not
like
I
an
didn't
old
talk
one, like
about
a classic
Scott, no.
one. Somebody mentioned him in a clip and said he was in a classic clip, and then I wanted to make the comment at the time, but I didn't get to say it. Like he has been. Listen, that's another guy. Like I know you mentioned him recently about something, right, or other, but like he was in some classic fucking moments in our community too, man. Like I mean, everybody. I mean, like you know, you mentioned.
There's a whole bunch of
you mentioned a couple of
sagas
people.
that.
Yeah, but there was some good moments too, cause like you know what I mean. Like you spread them out, you could cherry pick some good fucking moments. You know what I mean? Like memorable shit. You know, like I said,
memorable
Bullfrog,
one thing.
he
But
fucked out. He fucking went fucking ape shit, and that was one of the most like I play that clip still to this day every once in a while of him saying 17 goddamn times that. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny that night. You had him going, bro. But that's what he's there for. He still don't get it. I swear. What is wrong with him?
Well,
He
you know what? I
wants the
think he actually
attention.
does. He just doesn't. I think he actually does, but he just likes to argue for the sake of arguing.
He
I
just
have
wants
to
to
agree.
be. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. He wants his cake and eat it too. honestly.
Just
He
so
wants
that
to,
he's
be
on
there.
camera, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Like he wants to
Look
be
at
like,
me, guys. I'm the star of this show too.
That's right, Ken. I'm the star of your show, Ken. It should be called, you know, Bullfrogs.
I bet you any amount of money, Dave, that if I open up the doors somehow to him, he would come. What's up, man? Can I get 2 packs of Newport 100? Yeah.
And new
Yeah, I bet you
magazine.
he would. I bet you he would come back. I bet you I could put him on, no problem. You know what I mean?
And the frog bowl.
Because I just have a feeling that he would definitely come back. If I say, hey, Bullfrog, you want to come on my stream? I think he would be like, yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, man. I think he'd be like, hell yeah, Ken. I would definitely come back.
Absolutely. I'm your best friend, Ken, and you're mine.
But see, we would treat him right at my show like we always have.
But
Nah,
then
I'm just
he'd
fucking around.
betray you, and then
That's
he'd get
not-
pissed off.
No,
and
I
then,
know. I couldn't bring him back. He's banned anyway. He knows that. I stick to. the
How
rules,
dare
bro.
you,
Like, I'm not
Ken?
gonna-
Why'd you ban me? I love
You
you,
know what I
Ken. Please
Look
be
at that. I
my
just walked
daddy.
through 7-Eleven with a. Dude, I just
You're
walked through
supposed to bend
7-Eleven
over backwards
with
for
a
me,
lit
Ken.
cigarette, bro. Do you guys believe that? I walked through 7-Eleven with a lit cigarette. No one knew.
Yeah, it is cool looking.
That's America.
That's how I roll, man.
That's what it
That's how I
is.
roll,
He's
Dave.
America.
Look where I am. I'm on the block right now, Dave. Look at this. I'm on the fucking. Who's got something to say?
You're the Tony Soprano of Long Island, you know?
You Joe Cronin?
You own this shit.
Huh? You Joe Cronin? Huh?
Can you imagine like Ken walks up?
I'll
walks
put
into-
you in the
walks up to
ground,
Joe's house
Cronin.
and shit.
Joe Cronin, come out of your house right now. I'm at his house right now. I'm at Joe Cronin's house right here, guys. You can see right here at the corner of Joe Cronin's house. Come out!
Yeah.
Come on, I would never do that.
Joe
No.
would just get his like a stupid little
only in
crossbow and
Minecraft.
shit with no-
I would
Only in
never do that.
Minecraft.
I'll leave that to Tony from Revere. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm just kidding. Come on. That's fucked up.
Ugh.
13 yards to the windshield, you know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, because
Giving that guy plenty of
you're
fucking material.
you're
for the
jealous.
night.
You're jealous of Joe and his donations and stuff,
I'm
right?
so jealous. I'm so jealous. I am so
You're jealous.
I am.
You're
I am
jealous of Joe.
But
Ken.
honestly, how could I be jealous though? How could I be jealous of somebody who's $100 and something thousand in the hole? How could I be jealous of that? Honestly, how?
Well,
But
it's
maybe
pretty
I am.
fucking talented for one to be that much in debt and not have you house been evicted from you. So that's
I am jealous.
or just
I'm
been
very
evicted in
jealous.
general.
I'm so jealous of the show he does. and the money he makes and the debt he owes. I'm
Yeah,
just jealous.
yeah.
I'm just jealous.
And he
It's
wears
not,
his hat
it's not just
backwards.
my opinion. I'm jealous of the necklace. I'm jealous of the
The
I'm
puka
jealous of the
necklace.
receipt. He's still got more hair than me. You know what I mean? So I'm jealous of that.
Yeah, but you don't have it in a comb over. That's worse.
I know Joe's gonna be definitely do a comb over. You know it, bro. He's gonna be wearing like a flannel, 60 years old, comb over, necklace still on, trying to kick it to young wrestling people, being like, "Yeah, bro, that was great tonight, right?" Like 20 years from now, 80 years old, like, guys, check it out. He threw him over the top. Oh, that was so rad. Like so out of tune. People are like, nobody watches that guy. He's old. But who knows? Maybe he'll get a job before then. Who knows? A real job. I don't know. I wish him luck, honestly. I really do. I hope he does great. He's doing good, bro. Honestly, I really do think he's doing good. I don't think he's doing as bad as he says. But you know what? That's me being jealous.
Well, he's not. He hasn't been evicted yet from all the debt he owes. So
And he's
clearly
still.
he's
And
doing
I heard the water's still on. Somebody said he saw his wife with a glass of water. So the water's still on. The water.
Yeah, well, you know what? Like, that's one big water bill still, and he's only
Yeah.
adding to the debt. So, like,
Does he have a
for
fucking
a
whale in the
person that is
backyard?
for a person that is desperate, he's certainly not really
What is he?
saving
I
up,
know he's
is
a
he?
Star.
Huh?
I know he's a Star Trek fan, but Jesus Christ, did he go fucking beam a whale to his backyard and have to fucking, make a pool for it or something? Like, Christ Almighty, how'd you come up with that much fucking water? Fuck are you doing over there? What do you have in the Olympics at your house this year? The 433rd Olympics at Joe Cronin's house, guys. The Olympic-sized swimming pool is ready to go, and Phelps is in the starting position. It's the first time the Olympics has ever been at a streamer's home, and this is the best thing because Joe Cronin has a facility to host the 135th Olympics here tonight. Coming to you live.
I want to just quickly jump in here and because what you raised, I'm putting it up on the screen. So this person left a comment on Joe Cronin's channel, and he's his name is Majatrix. I don't know. But he says, your channel, referring to Joe, your channel has less than 100,000 subscribers. You started this channel 12 years ago, and all you do is bitch and complain about a bunch of bullshit and other people's business. All the while doing it in a community that revolves around a sport where people fake kick each other's ass. If anybody is a loser, it is you. And the fact that you do not realize that is fucking sad.
Dude, who is that, and how did you?
I don't know who that is, but it's again being
Is that a
displayed.
screenshot?
It should be displayed right now on the fucking.
Dave, let me ask you. Somebody gave you that? Is it a screenshot?
Yeah, that's on a video that.
Dude, you
that
really,
Joe,
dude, you do have the best pharaohs, bro. There is no doubt. Like, I had people do like that were that good at one point that would send me everything, and it was good to have that at one point. But I got so deep into the shit with all the information I was getting, and then I started bringing it up on air, and then all of a sudden, every stream I was doing was about that shit, and I was like, okay, please stop sending me shit.
it's hard to keep up,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like like when you see shit, some shit pisses you off. You want to talk about it or you
Yep.
want to comment on it.
You
know what I mean?
gotta. You
And
gotta.
It's like I had to pull back, and they stopped sending me shit. And sometimes I regret it because I'm like, fuck, man. You know what? In a way, I wish they were still sending me shit because like I want to bring up some of that shit because like not only do I want to say something about it, but like I have an opinion on it. So why not? But I don't go looking for the information. You know what I mean? Like I don't go out of my way to like.
Yeah,
go
neither
into
do
Joe's
I.
shit.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I
Just
know you
people
don't.
just
I
bring
know
it
you
to
don't.
me.
Yeah.
And again, like when Joe does things where it's just like I disagree morally and stuff, and this guy's showing his commie ass, I've got to fucking call it out. It's just like
Well,
this guy.
You're right. And let me tell you, bro,
Yeah.
you are right about that. That is for sure. Because the thing that I heard was the 50-50 thing that pissed me off.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that
I was
pissed
like,
me
what?
off.
I was like, what? That was a fucked up comment right there. But anyway, and then the other thing was the water bill thing. And normally, I don't,
Yeah.
like I said, like I don't go looking for it. But if it comes to me, and I still do have two little birdies that are always you know, they don't hate on Joe because they actually watch all of us, but they also know the shit that Joe does. But they're still cool with him, and that's all right. I don't have a problem with that. You guys know that. We all know. Like, people are friends with people. It's not a big deal. I never would tell somebody, and you know that, like not to be cool with somebody. Like, that's just not my thing. But he sends me stuff, and I mean, like, it was everything at one point, but now it's like once in a while he'll send me outlandish shit, like the 50-50 thing and like the fucking list or whatever. And that's the only reason why I talk about it, like, because I don't have a problem talking about it. I really don't. Like, and I don't see why I can't comment on it. I've been in this fucking community for how many years? Like,
And
why
yeah,
can I?
you
Like,
even
and if
talked
you want
about
to
it.
comment on it, like, say it, like,
You
and I
don't
encourage anybody
you don't
out there that
censor
wants to
yourself,
comment,
but
say
Joe
it.
does. You won't censor yourself when you speak about, you know, what you do, just like I won't. But meanwhile, Joe does. So who's trying to hide something, you know?
But I understand also Joe's like angle on it. Like, you know, you're really not supposed to like. But the thing is, they don't know us, so it's like, Joe, these people don't even know us, bro. So like, if you bring this up, it's not a big deal. You don't have to mute it, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Like, get over it. Yeah.
Can I just say something real quick about that? Like, the first time I even started watching Joe, I had never heard of, like, Foulmouth Ken. I mean, I probably heard of Dave at the time. But yeah, Joe goes out of his way not to mention you guys for several reasons. One, this was like 5 years back in like 2020. Joe doesn't mention people for a reason. It's not like oh, he can just mention them and people won't know.
I couldn't
If
believe
it
he
was
playing a
because
clip
he
today.
mentioned him.
Oh, the other day.
But if it was
you know, that was weird.
Yeah, but
he normally don't.
So,
Play
but
shit
the
with
reason
me
why
either,
he
bro.
doesn't really mention anything, because like, guess what? The first time I hear of the Wire program, Foulmouth Ken, DV's Dave Rose doing streams, is through a troll donator, and I kid you not, through a named dysfunctional donator. It was a D Wells troll. I kid you not, it was a D Wells troll saying dysfunctional donator with a D Wells picture. I
Like,
kid
dude,
you not.
Joe has guys like D Wells that are like fucking loyal to Joe. Those guys, like some of those guys that we mentioned, like that are like dicks to us, they are fucking very loyal to Joe. And he even like managed to lose those guys after a while. And it's like, dude, you had a guy that was like fucking loved you and was loyal to you, bro. Like, how do you lose these people? You know what I mean? Because I show nothing but love and respect back to the people that support me, bro. Like, that's the way it has to be. Because these people do not have to give you their money. Like, they don't have to give you shit. They don't even have to say, yo, good job, or hit the like button. So, like, that shit matters. You know, that you got to account for that.
Yeah.
If you're running a show, and I'm not running a show, I'm just live streaming. Joe's running a show. When you're running a show, you got to fucking take care of your people. Like, that's the first priority. Take care of the people, the main people that help your show. That's your, like, look at Jimmy Kimmel, right? Look what the fucking left did for that guy, bro. They came out in droves for that guy. When the fuck does the right ever come out for anybody that gets canned or fired or fucking, you know, canceled?
Yeah.
Never, bro. We don't
Tim
even
Allen,
come out for fellow
Roseanne
Catholics, bro.
Barr.
Dude, we don't even come out for fellow Catholics that are being crucified. You know, look at the way the Jews come out for each other. Look at the way Muslims come out for each other. What the fuck are we doing, man? You know, so like, that shit matters, bro. Like, you know, like, I don't know, man.
We're not insane people for one.
I agree.
We're not insane people for one who goes fighting for randos like Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah.
And make death threats.
But I'm saying
so
that's
some
the type of
fucking
support.
dumbass gets this
But think about it. That was my point. Like, that's this type of support that Joe's got from these guys, right? Like, he's got that type of support from these people. And they're like his sponsors. You know how, like, Kimmel was almost going to lose sponsors? Like, those are his sponsors. These people that sponsor you and your show, that's who you take care of first. You know what I mean? That's how you run a show. You run a show by taking care of your sponsors. You know?
Yeah,
and the
but the point I was making...
Like,
yeah,
if you have
I
one
get
sponsor who's an asshole, if you have one sponsor who's an asshole, who's always fucking trying to start shit with other sponsors and trying to really turn the screws and always starting shit with other sponsors, and if he's a smaller sponsor than that sponsor, well, then good fucking bye to that sponsor, because if you're running a show, you got to do what's best for your show.
Yeah.
Right? Am I
Yeah, but
wrong?
You're right, Ken. But I was alluding to the point of why he doesn't mention you guys. Back in 2020, your newer guys aren't or didn't hear of Foulmouth Ken or a YR program or any of the people he's previously worked with. So it's kind of a tactic because he doesn't want people to know his previous, and he has a huge history.
Well, yeah, he definitely.
All
don't
things
wanna
considered,
let
what
them
was
know.
explained.
Yo, he definitely don't want to let them know about certain guys that used to be with him that have huge channels now. You know what I mean? Like those names,
Yeah.
he definitely does not want to bring up, and I don't blame him for that. 'Cause
Yeah.
that would be like, yo, go check these guys out. Like, you know, that's exactly what he does not want to happen. You know.
So
I
like that's
get it,
kind of
but-
how I kind of discovered
But with
you
us,
guys.
but Bullsy, with us, we're smaller. You know what I mean? Like we pose no threat. You know what I mean? Like we might talk and we might say shit, but we pose no threat. Come on, man. Like that guy takes us as a threat, and he used to in the,
Yeah,
in the
that's
past.
actually
Like,
he
why,
does.
Why would he take?
He
Like that's
does.
crazy. That's crazy.
Well,
'Cause I'm no threat.
well,
to him.
let
I
me
might
put it
talk
this
shit,
way.
but like we're no threat to him, bro. Like come on, man. You know.
Let me put it this way. It's a while back. Remember, I don't know if you guys remember this. He does, and I have there's a message I remember very well. He sent me. Oh, those guys report my streams and bash me and attack
What?
me.
Report his streams.
Yeah, kid you not. That was
Well,
the
you know
message he
what?
sent me.
You know what? He is like I never reported any stream that guy ever had, not once in my fucking life. Okay, I could say that on my daughters, bro. Never.
That's
not
what he
one time.
says.
But I'll
That's what
tell
he
you this,
says.
You know what? He said that, but the honest truth is, he's thinking of other people because he wasn't like he might have thought that, but that's not the truth. I'll tell you that right now. Like, no, I never did that to him. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Yeah, but I mean, but the
I
overall
get
point
it.
is he does this deliberately. And then when the first time I actually start talking to you guys, that's when he sends me that message. It's like those guys are attacking
Oh, I
me.
remember that. Yeah, I remember that, bro. I remember that.
It was like just me
Oh, he
the
said
first
I
time talking to you guys.
Dude, he said I brainwash you, bro. You remember that?
Yep.
Brainwash bull.
Well, he says a lot of things. He said
Brainwash
everybody
Bullsy.
brainwashes me.
Yeah.
Well, guess.
Meanwhile-
Let me just put it this way.
When I first became cool with you, Bullsy, right or wrong, did I ever like go out of my way to talk bad about Joe to you? Like make you?
No,
not
in
be
fact,
with
that was
Joe?
kind of the opposite.
Yeah,
That was the
if
opposite.
If anything, I would tell you like, yo, you should be cool with him. Like, yo, just be cool. Like, just make peace. Or if you're mad, tell him. Because I used to tell you like speak to him and tell him how you feel. You know what I mean? Like if you got an issue, you know, back in the day when we first met, you know. But like, yeah, I never was that guy, bro. Like and neither was Dave and a couple of other dudes. Like we never were those guys that would go to like donators and be like, yo, come over and check out my shit, bro. Like, you know, you should really be in my chat hanging out, man. And like that's just crazy. But he thought that, bro. He honestly thought that of us. Like that we were that big of scumbags, man. He thought we were that big of scumbags that we would not try to earn those viewers on our own. Like, because that's what I'm here for. I want to earn that shit. If you don't want to watch me, you don't have to watch me. But if you find it entertaining, well then hey, then I earn that person to come over and check me out. I'm not going to go out of my way and go, please come and watch me, man, and stop watching.
Bigger
Joe,"
thing is, why would you feel threatened if somebody who is closely associated with you, like a co-host, also have your viewers checking them out? Why are you so threatened?
I mean, I think there was maybe 5 people that I introduced to Joe. You know what I mean? Over my 10 years. So, I mean, it is lopsided. I get that. But, you know, it is what it is. I didn't try to take these people. I never tried to, like, ask any of them to, like, you know, not be cool with Joe. Like, I still interact with people that still interact with Joe. And they know, like, we all talk, right? But it's never anything malice. It's never anything to hurt a person or to like sabotage them or to report their channel, like, or anything like that. That's fucking ludicrous, bro. I would never be involved with something like that. That's that guy's livelihood. You know what I mean? Like he has YR on. YR, you know, almost had his hand in shit like that with him.
Yep.
But hey, I guess the money's that important that he could overlook it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, he's running a business, so I get it. You know what I mean?
Well, I suppose, like, when you really think about it, Joe, it is a bizarre thing to look at it, but like I said, if you really look at the
Yeah,
past
what a
history,
fucked up
considering
thing.
what's explained, yeah, he probably doesn't want that any. He probably doesn't want his viewers seeing that explained to them, and therefore, oh, now I'm gonna look bad, and that's the kind of the. Remember that Marvin stream where he was talking about like, I'm a bad person, I don't know why, not really, kind of like playing both like taking accountability without actually taking it. It's just like that's what he does. Like he knows he's done dumb shit. He knows he's been shitty to people.
Bullsy. Yeah, you're right.
He's
He
known
does do
that.
He
But
has
then
admitted
doesn't
it.
want to.
Yeah, I've heard him. Admit
But
it.
then he's done this since I kind of started watching him. You know he's depressed. For the average viewer, they're not gonna know why. They just know, oh, he's depressed. That's it. There's not an explanation why. They just know. But then when you see the whole picture, okay, it makes sense. He knows
dude,
what
like,
he did.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this though, like I always overlooked all that shit, man. At one point, like when I was cool with him, because he had such a good family and shit. Like it was like his kids were like sweethearts and shit. Like so, I would always be like, you know what? Nah, dude, I ain't looking to fuck that guy over, bro. I ain't looking to fuck anybody over, bro. You know what I mean?
But
Like
he
I want
fucked
people to
himself
have their
over.
job. No, you're right. He did. He did with other people though, not with me, bro. Because I have nothing to do with it, and I never spoke to those people who did shit like that, man. I didn't I might have interacted with those people at one point, but I didn't know what they were doing or capable of. You know what I mean? So like, you know, as far as that
and to
dirty
address
shit,
being manipulated, by the way,
I've had it done
just
to me, dude.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
I've
well,
had it
I'm
done to
aware
me, bro.
actually.
My parents got swatted. I
Yep.
also had my shit
True.
put on that fucking. I had my shit put right on fucking screen, and the next day, bro, I was being bombarded, bro, with all kinds of shit, dude, and it just caused such a fucking like headache for months. Like it was no joke, man. It really sucked, and it was.
I
all
haven't
because somebody
experienced.
fucking, you know.
I have not experienced the things you went through, but I have been fucked over all the same, pretty much.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. So, but to address the manipulated part, Ken, like I was being manipulated. Actually, this is the thing that was confronted. Remember, if you remember the Joe versus the World stream, where I was on the call, like Joe was like, "You are being manipulated." And I had to ask him the question, "What gives you that idea?" And he went on a spiral saying, "Why does everybody hate me?" Because I asked him a question, "What gives him the idea?" But to address this fully, like, does he actually think I talked to people and all of a sudden I went, "Okay, I hate Joe now"?
I know. I don't know, man.
Because it actually was not anything like this. And I've explained this like multiple times.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like I went to the YR program and just had a rewire to my brain to I hate Joe. I hate Joe. He's a big cuck or something like that. I wouldn't have a reason to. What happened was he told Bullsy that he was going to be attacked because he's a donator. And then that's why Bullsy asked questions at the YR program.
Oh yeah, bro, I remember that when
right.
Yeah, I remember when that was all going on. Yeah.
And then I get
If
then
you're
I
a
get
donator,
picked from
you get attacked. Oh yeah, you get attacked by me, by Ken, by Scott, by Dave, you get attacked by all these people. Watch out, bro. They're gonna all attack. Meanwhile, I don't think it was any one of us attacking these donators.
Yeah, I remember that.
What actually was, I kid you not, it was actually was some guy named Lord Drycon. Now, who knows what? But it was some troll that Joe just has his Discord open for anybody. Some dude named Drycon, some Power Ranger name, was threatening to dox me in his Discord.
When was this?
So like, yeah,
Like,
so
a
that's
while
what was
back?
going on.
This was a while back.
This was a while. This is chronological order, by the way.
Oh,
I got threatened to be doxxed. I asked Joe who this person is. He goes, "Oh, just some troll. You're gonna be attacked by a bunch of people." And then I go to the wire program because the name again, dysfunctional donator or D Wells troll, tells me he's talking about the wire program. So I search wire program on YouTube, and we talk. And then after we talk, I am told that Joe's doing a stream with Scott McKinnon. I ask him in the comment section about that. He deletes it, comes into my DMs in Discord, tells me that he's being attacked and reported by the same people I talked to, and then says he's about to leave YouTube anyway. And it's like, okay, I don't know why he would say that.
He hit you with one of those. I'm about to fucking leave YouTube anyway, bro.
It was one of the weirdest fucking things he ever sent me, and it was the first time he even DM'd
this
me
is
at
the
all.
last monetized
Like, what?
this, bro. This might be the last monetized this ever.
Yeah, it's like he straight up told me he was gonna leave YouTube. just straight up. I don't know why. He just told me that, and then after that, all that, I get kicked from his Discord.
I can't believe Bullfrog
Wow.
came in here and did what he did, bro, tonight too. Like, that's just fucked up, bro. Like that guy,
You
bro.
know,
He's
sometimes
so predictable.
It's
He's so predictable.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
He really is.
Lie to your
He's
face
predictable, though.
when he
You
knows
know?
he's lying. I
I
banned
knew
you. I
he was
blocked you,
gonna lie, bro.
Ken.
I
It
knew
wasn't
it.
me.
You know why, Dave? Dave, you know why he was like trying to make me promise I wouldn't say anything. So I knew he was gonna like say absolutely deny it, because he doesn't want Joe to think like listen. He don't talk shit about Joe. He talks shit about
Everyone,
people that
Ken.
Joe
I
works
hate
with.
everyone.
Yeah, he talks shit about people that Joe works with and people in Joe's chat. It's not about Joe. He never talks shit about Joe. He loves Joe.
I love Joe.
Right?
Yeah.
But it's the people that surround Joe that he has an issue with. You know what I mean? And it's like he had the same issue with when he was over on our shit and he would fuck with us. He had issue with like all these other dudes. When we would bring them on, he would flip the fuck out.
Because I want to be the star, Ken.
Yeah, I mean, that's, Bullfrog wants to be a star. And I got to say, man, he's matured like a fine wine. He really was good on Joe's show, bro. He was. Like, he was pretty funny. Some of those, like, things that I saw were funny. Like, when that dude fucking, like, muted him. And he was like, tell him to fucking turn me back on. I was fucking dying, bro.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
that
no,
guy.
man.
He's like,
Yeah,
he
I
shouldn't.
was like, here's the old Bullfrog.
He muted the
There
guy.
he is.
Yeah.
You know, because that type of shit triggers him. And, you know, that's why he's on there. You know, he knows that, bro. He knows that shit. He's too smart. The way he, like, denied that shit tonight, that guy knows exactly where he is.
Of course he does. He knows how to
he knows
manipulate
exactly.
people and their emotions to try to get them to do what he wants. Come on.
I can't, you know, I
He's had 45 years of practice of being a
I didn't
retard.
think
So
he'd be capable of, like, you know, doing that, though.
I might be retarded, but I'm not stupid.
No,
Yeah,
I wasn't born
that's a fair
yesterday.
point. They're two different things.
I wasn't born with a lamp, but I wasn't born yesterday.
Your impressions of him are great.
We gotta get him a new lamp, bro. We gotta get him a new lamp, bro. We gotta buy like an old vintage, like from a second-hand shop, and find like a kind of vintage lamp and send that to that motherfucker,
Ken,
bro.
I love
And have him.
when you lisp. I love when you lisp.
I know.
That's
I
the
think we
best.
might need a lamp because something's not right with this lampshade.
Oh my God. It's so good. It's so good.
Hey, remember when people would come to the Bullfrog's defense? Remember when people would come to Bullfrog's defense and their whole defense would be, "Oh, but he's an autistic retard."
I know, but he's autistic, and you guys talk with him, and it's like, come on, dude. Like,
Look, he just raped that raccoon to death, but he's just fucking retarded, so you gotta excuse him.
Like
He don't know
literally,
what he's
anytime I've heard somebody try to defend Bullfrog against Dave, it was literally that alone. But he's just autistic. Who cares if he stabbed a child to death? He's
that is the logic of a lot of people in this community. Let's be honest.
Who cares if I took out an airline full of 50 people? I'm autistic, so you gotta let it go. It's a mulligan.
and I've ribbed into people for using that alone, and they didn't care. Like, oh, Bullsy's autistic too. Fuck him. It's like, well, fuck me then, I guess.
I know,
Gee,
but Bullsy,
what
like,
do I
honestly,
know?
Like, honestly, look, you got like I mean, like, you have like these certain things you do and certain things like you'll say, right? But like, I don't like see you as autistic, honestly. Like, I just don't. I don't know why. Like, you're not like, you're way different than like. I mean, I don't want to like start throwing names out, make people feel bad, but like, you're not like some other people that would be considered that. Like, I don't see you that way. I don't, you know, because you just speak from the heart. And,
Well,
like,
that
you
was
don't-
my diagnostic.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly,
That was
like,
my
you know,
diagnostic, though.
No, I get it, and I just feel like people are too quick to like tag that on people nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, some people are like
No,
so
that is true,
borderline,
though.
It's like, you know.
No, that is true. People will use that term.
Yeah.
People will use that term blanketly and not understanding this. Like Scott's one of them. Okay. And I'm just gonna throw him out there. Nikki Nine, C Man.
But maybe
just gonna
Scott
throw
was
him out
saying that
there.
back in the day.
YR.
Yeah, but I think maybe Scott's feelings on that might
Yes.
be different because he was just arguing with you at the time, maybe. Like because like I heard, didn't he have like?
Oh no, he was acting like he's a fucking professional.
So did YR. So did YR.
People's done this.
YR also
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
he could.
yeah, well, you know what? I forgot you had like an issue with this and that. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I took plenty of shit, but nobody really cared to listen because I'm autistic.
I've always called it
I
out.
listen to the optimist. So like, you know, and again, at the end of the day, it kind of shows you how other people, you know, at the end, you know, fine. That's why they are gone. For one, they never really. You know, I'm trying to be nice about it, but I'm just gonna be blunt. They're fucking dumb themselves. They thought they knew, they didn't know. They thought they were smart, they were not smart. You said that's just what it was. I'm being blunt. They didn't know, but they just liked the term. It was a buzzword for them to use. So let me just throw this out there like a fucking dumb IWC, WWE, AEW dumb Mark guy who just follows stupid trends and tribalistic warfare bullshit. Fight for autist. Bullfrog's autistic. Don't criticize him, please. Okay.
Bro,
not joking.
You,
that was
dude,
the
I gotta
whole
tell you,
defense.
bro, listen to this. Tell me how you feel about this. Because there was this thing I read on the computer the other day about New York State, like upstate New York somewhere, where they have an autistic guy who works for them at like this county, like I guess like this highway like personnel thing, and they let him sit in a shop at work because he's fat and mentally retarded that he could barely work. But they give him a job where he makes over $100,000 a year, and he sits in the club room house and doesn't work all day while the other guys all go out for 8 hours. And people were like, well, why the fuck does he have a job? And then all these other people were like, well, we have to take care of our people like that in our community, and it doesn't mean just because he's not as well off as the other people he can't have this job. And then these other people were like, well, no, that's not right. Like if one of them get injured and they're not able to work, you're not going to let them work. But this guy could fucking sit in a clubhouse all day. Like, so like the arguments were so powerful on both fucking sides, bro. When I read this thing, that I was like, oh my God, I'm almost confused on what side I'm on that. You know what I mean? Like, what do you think of that?
Well, let me put it this way. One, let's be honest here. Dave and I, you remember us talking about this. Equality talk is comedy talk for one. Okay? We're all equal in the eyes of under God, but when it comes to work, there are certain things people can and can't do. Okay, so if the person can't do the job, you got to let him go. That's how it is.
So you don't think that guy should be like able to sit there and do nothing and still make a paycheck?
He has, if he has skills, he should be there. If he doesn't, then he shouldn't. That's the way.
See, I agree. I agree with you, man, and I agree with you, bro. I do. Because I sat there trying to like find out what side I was on, and for a while I was bouncing back and forth because I was like, you know what, that woman's right. Like, why can't we take care of every once in a while, take care of these people that need it? You know what I mean? Like, what's the big deal? Like, we have the money to do it. Let's do it. Like, let's give that guy a regular job, but like at least make him do a little something, like make him sweep or something, But then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? That's fucked because they made the argument about like somebody getting injured and not being able to work 100% and then being told, well, you got to stay home till you can come back here 100%. And it's like, well, motherfucker, I can do triple what that guy's doing sitting in a clubhouse, even injured. So you're going to tell me I can't come to work? And I was like, damn, that is a good argument right there. So I was like, you know what? Fuck that guy. He shouldn't have a job. That was my ultimate
decision. We live in an era where people think they're entitled to accommodations. This is another thing. This has been stemming back, right? But this started from the gay movement, pride movement, to the Civil Rights Acts, to everything. Like,
yeah, that's so
people
true,
have gotten very, very entitled to things. Yeah. Black people don't want to be excluded, but they'll exclude a lot of white people from their businesses. Yes, there are in fact black people who refuse to serve people based on ethnicity.
Yeah,
and
dude, do you know what's that guy's name again?
What the fuck is his name? Fucking forgot his name. Damn it! I wish I knew it. Nick Fuentes or
Well,
what is it? Something like that. Do you know that guy?
Nick Fuentes.
Yeah. Do you know
I
who
think
that
I've heard
is?
of him.
Bro,
I've heard of
this-
him. Yeah,
like,
Nick
okay,
Fuentes.
so what you're saying right now about like black people and shit, and I don't necessarily agree with everything this guy says, but he was making a lot of sense, bro. And he was saying almost the same thing you just said, and it was like he made a lot of points, and now people are saying that he's a racist, and it's like I don't think he's a racist. Like he's just trying to say the same thing Charlie Kirk was saying at one point, and they think Charlie Kirk's a fucking racist, and I'm like, damn, like these
Well,
people
they're
try to like,
pea-sized brains, Ken. Come on, you know that.
I guess,
You
yeah,
look at
and
them,
it's like
they're retarded.
it's fucked, man. That you try to bring up facts, factual shit, and you get called a racist. It's crazy.
Yeah, and when I've tried to bring this
Yeah.
up with Joe Cronin with the race debate, he has refused, and that's something that I think needs to be mentioned is the fact that I've always tried to approach things that Bullsy just said with factual knowledge and literally just being honest about what science tells us. And well, we've seen what I've been called and stuff, and we've seen Joe Cronin, sort of act in a way that makes us look like the villains when he's the one that doesn't want to address certain things. And even when we were working with him, you and I, Ken, about just simple things of addressing like just politics and stuff. Like this guy voted for Obama the first term and then cheered him on the second term. That's certainly worthy of fucking ridicule because it's like, dude, you're cheering, but you're cheering him on.
Dave, I never voted for Obama. You know who I voted for? I voted for that one-armed fucking Vietnam veteran who died. I forget his name. And I voted for that who ran against Obama first. And then I voted. I regret this vote, Dave. It's the worst vote I ever made. Mitt Romney. I don't know why I voted for the guy. I should have never even voted.
But you wanted to go against the Democratic sort of
I had to
plantation,
go against
but
Obama. I had to
Romney was obviously part of that plantation. But I can't blame you for voting the opposite. And it's hilarious because not only did Obama, but multiple newspapers report that he was born in Kenya. So, it's hilarious that people overlook
Trump,
that.
Dude, Trump was saying that back in like 2013, bro.
Yeah.
He was bringing that shit up back all the way back then, bro. Like,
Yeah, he
was the only one at first.
even said that he was gonna like bring a lawsuit or something to prove that
He
that
did.
whole thing.
He did, bro. Yeah, he did, man.
Yeah.
He did. That's why I like
But the
Trump in
overall point,
beginning. Fuck
but the
Obama.
overall point I was making is that people feel entitled and they need accommodations to things and all that stuff. And this is like me pointing out the fact that no, people want special treatment for things. That's why they make up things like ADHD. I can't tell time, guys.
Yeah, I can't arrive. The people have said this. It's like I can't arrive on time for work because of my time phobia or whatever. Like they make up words, and it's just like no, you're just fucking lazy. Just why don't you accept the fact that the world works on a schedule that's different from yours? You can't wake up at just fucking 11, 12 and then decide to go to work for 4 hours and be expected to pay 8 hours of work and stuff. And like Ken and I, we bust our asses off every single fucking day, and like we feel it at the end of the day.
And Dave, let me tell you, it was 90 degrees here today, bro. Basically.
Oh, it was nice.
Dude, it was insanely hot, and I was like, man, I just thought the fucking summer was over, and now I gotta work in this shit again, bro. Like,
dude, I would
it
love
was
that.
The worst.
Honestly, I'd love that because again, I know how bad the winter is up here in Canada, and I don't care how hot it fucking gets, man. Honestly, I don't
Dave?
care how much I sweat.
Is it cold by you already?
No, not yet. Well, actually, at night it fucking goes single digits Celsius, but during the day, like today, it was like 25 degrees Celsius. So that's I don't know.
75, maybe?
At least 75, if not 80. But like, It was nice. It was really nice.
Yeah,
and
that
and
sounds nice.
we
That's the
we
perfect
often
weather.
we get what's called a Indian summer. I don't know if you guys get it in America,
Yes, we do.
but
We do, bro.
I love in
Yeah, we do.
October where the heat just builds up and it fucking you're outside with t-shirts and like shorts.
Dave, look at this. You ready? I'm gonna show
Apparently,
you this.
Bullfrog's in studio, by the way, on hold.
Okay, I'll
All
bring
right,
him
so
back
look,
in.
real quick, before Bullfrog comes in, I'll look, Dave.
I'm waiting for it to update here.
Same.
No, Ken, your connection, it's worse than my shot of the.
It's me. I think it's my end now.
No, it's
Hold up.
Ken's not responding.
Well, you know, I don't know if you agree with anything I said, Dave, but people feel a lot more entitled to things that they think they're warranted, but just because
No, I totally agree with
feel
you.
special.
Certainly, totally agree with you. It's an entitlement.
That's not even. Yeah, they're not even. It's not even talking about just disabilities alone. It's like pigments, my being gay or some shit. Like I remember seeing a video of two gay men that just adopted a baby, and it was like clips of them kissing the baby. And I didn't understand it. Like, what was that about? Like, the baby wasn't aging, but they had a candle blowing it out. So like, it for one felt weird seeing this. Two, like, what was the goal with two gay men adopting a baby? Okay, if it's one thing to try to give a baby love in the nice household, but why post a video on it? Like, obviously there's like definitely some. Obviously it was clickbait. Then it realized one of them is a fucking sexual predator. It's like, oh well, what are the fucking odds? Touche, huh? But the overall point being, gay people apparently want to adopt babies now because because they want babies. I don't know why they feel entitled to it, but hey, you chose to be gay and not be with women, probably because you can't get pussy, but you know, so you decided to be gay. I think that's the only explanation for that.
No, it's certainly a good one. I don't. Hold on. We got Bird who's calling back in. We got Ken. Let me just add these.
And you
guys
got me back,
in.
fucker.
Yeah, we got you in, but you haven't said anything. Bird and Ken, please continue.
Yo, my phone went dead, Bullfrog, and I had to plug it into my lampshades.
Your phone went dead, and
Yeah.
you got one of them fucking USB cord lampshades.
So Ken, what's this I hear of a foul-mouthed bong? Did I hear this correctly the other day on stream?
I got a foul-mouthed bong, bro.
I want to see it.
I just smoked it before. I'm in the house now.
Ken, if you left the bed, I will suck a funnel your grotto monkey hole.
Oh my Christ, Bullfrog.
No homosexuality is allowed on this channel.
I know, but I'm trying to get Ken's attention. You know.
Well, just say, hey Ken, can
I'm
I
trying
get
to
your
get,
attention? And Ken will be like, absolutely, good sir.
I'm trying to get his
You have my attention.
Oh, Dave, look, I wanted to show you that. Look, Dave, look at this.
What do you got?
Look what these are, Dave. Look.
What are you looking at?
You see what these are,
Oh,
dude?
peppers. Oh, nice.
Ghost peppers, bro.
Yeah. Oh, you were growing ghost peppers?
Yeah, I grew them, bro.
Ooh.
Look.
Oh, man, I'm salivating, dude. I'm salivating right now. What are you gonna use them in pasta sauce? Or are you gonna?
I'm gonna eat this tomorrow night on the stream.
Oh, is Mello gonna overreact and pretend he did so too?
Probably.
Aren't those supposed to be like
Oh,
hot as fuck?
Dude,
wow.
these are the second hottest fucking peppers in the world, bro.
Ken, you're gonna give yourself a fucking hemorrhoid, bro. Don't
I'm probably gonna go in the hospital, bro, if I eat it. To be honest.
I don't know if you have some milk nearby. You could
I'm gonna
probably.
need a lot of milk, bro. I'm gonna need a lot of milk.
Doesn't ketchup work?
No, but you could probably make some good food with that. Like again, a nice hot sauce. Again, if you want to cover
You know what I
your
did, Dave?
wings.
Dave, I kept all my shit and I kept it in this tin and it dried up and now I'm gonna chop it up and I'm making it into a dust.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing with it because I looked
gotta,
up
I
what's
gotta
the
get
best way.
down there, man. I want some of those peppers. And I
Yeah, those,
still haven't
dude,
heard
they're
any
still
word
growing.
from you about my care package. If I should
The
send
shit
you
is still
Canadian
growing, bro.
fucking snacks and shit like I sent to Tommy.
Oh yeah, those shit, dude. Oh yo, that's funny you said that, bro. I bought chips I saw for the first time. Louis, get down. I bought chips that I saw for
Ketchup.
the first time here in New York, and they're like steak chips, bro. And I never seen them. The only time I ever saw those were in Canada.
Steak chips?
And now steak chips, they're like steak flavored chips.
I've never seen those, but I would love that. Mm.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought I saw the Trailer Park Boys have that.
No, there was roasted chicken.
Chicken chips, yeah.
Yeah, chicken
Yeah,
chips.
these are steak flavored, bro. I saw
That
them and
sounds
I bought them
awesome.
because I don't.
I love steak and I love
Yeah,
chips.
I normally don't eat chips. I mean, I don't really eat chips anymore, but I saw these and I was like, I'm buying those shits. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm trying those. I'm trying them, and I was gonna bust them open tonight, but I didn't do it. Maybe tomorrow night.
Yeah, bust it open.
I'm about to bust you open.
I want some weed chips. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Look, you want some of this? Look at this. You ready? Look what Shannon made. Look. You see what that is? Look.
Is that what I think it is, Ken?
Look.
What does it think it is, Kim?
Look at this.
Wait, that is not what I thought it was.
Oh, is that bread?
Yep.
What kind?
It's like what the fuck is the name of it again? I forgot the name. It's like a regular it's like a normal name. I forgot the name of it. though.
Normal name.
Yeah, it's like a regular bread like you've always heard of. It's nothing special. It's just like regular bread.
Rye, sourdough.
Like sourdough. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's
sourdough.
what it is. She made sourdough.
Yeah, sourdough bread.
Nice.
She made it with the
that
stuff from the garden.
That goes. Oh, nice. That goes good
Yeah.
with fucking, especially if toasted right. Either Montreal meats or fucking corned beef. Like with
Dave, look, this is from the garden too, Dave. Look.
Nice. Those are nice peppers. And
Broccoli.
broccoli. You made broccoli too, eh? Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
That's a nice little
Ken, do you
garden.
have any radishes?
Dude, that's how I'm losing weight, bro. I fucking eat that shit, bro. Like I fucking go nuts on my garden now, bro. Like I eat, like I'll come home and Shannon will slice up fresh tomatoes and put mozzarella on it, and then put balsamic vinegar and like onions and salt and pepper.
You ever get a little fucking oh fuck, what's it called? The pesto. You put the pesto on the
Oh, yeah.
fucking
Hell
on
yeah,
the
bro.
tomatoes with the cheese.
Oh yeah, without a
And a
doubt.
little olive oil. Oh.
Yep. Yep.
I'm making me hungry,
love
and I
that
just
shit.
fucking ate, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry now too, man. Now, see, this is when I have to go to bed because when I get hungry, I gotta like try to combat it somehow. So I just go to sleep.
I hear you. But
You know?
meanwhile,
Bullfrog eats fucking 4 pot pies, chicken pot pies. But you know, I go to bed. No, I'm just fucking with you, Bullfrog.
No, I would.
that's just a snack, Ken. I could take down fucking 500 chicken pot
You
pies,
still eat your frozen
motherfucker.
pizzas?
I
Bullfrog
would.
still eat
I
his
would. I
frozen?
would actually do
down.
that. I would
Still eat
actually
your
do
frozen
that.
pizzas, Bullfrog, or what?
I think he could
Yes.
probably do well in an eating competition. To be quite honest, if we put Bullfrog
what?
fucking in a eating competition, he
Oh
he,
yeah,
he
bro.
could
I've
he
seen
could
him
he
wolf
could
down
kill
some
it.
shit.
I'll eat that fucking party pizza, and then I'll eat your fucking shoes, motherfucker.
I'll eat out your box like that.
And that's right, baby. I'll eat your box.
Box.
You
I
you
would
know
eat
what?
out Joe's box. I'm gonna eat out
I'll
yours.
eat his grundle, and I'll lick it
grundle.
clean.
Joe, I'm going to eat your grundle hole. I remember I heard that soundbite.
Like
Bullfrog.
grundle.
That's a great soundbite. Your grundle, Joe. Can I eat out your grundle, Joe? Isn't that what you said? It's something like that, right?
Yeah, I said something like that.
Play
Yes.
with your grundo. That's what he said.
You're a classic, Bullfrog. All right. Listen, I have no
Yeah, but
hate towards you. All right. I love you, Bubby. All right. Don't worry.
Bullfrog.
It's all good.
I got a person at my work that is eerie similar to you. but he's
I
brown.
remember you saying that, Bullsy.
Well, for one, that can't be possible because I'm the real Bullfrog. That can't be possible.
No, I'm saying is eerie similar to you. I kid you not, eerie similar. Dude, he's your
Well,
size,
that's impossible.
your weight, your height.
It's
He
possible.
is your weight and height, for one. And he is very perverted.
Damn it,
I-
Bullsy,
I-
it is
I kid you
possible.
not. Very perverted. And you know why I call him the brown frog? That's what he is, the brown frog. I kid you not.
The brown
The brown frog.
Christ.
He doesn't sound like he's like
I'm the motherfucking brown frog. I'm the brown frog,
Like,
motherfucker.
this,
I'm the brown frog, motherfucker.
okay. This brown turd walked up to me once upon a time.
What the fuck?
Fucking
Brown turd.
smacked me on the fucking back. I'm like, you little, what the fuck do you want? And he fucking types in whatever on his phone, the translator, and tells me, I was locked outside of the building. I'm like, dude, the door is open, you dumb fuck. How are you in?
Brown turd. The door was open. Brown turd. I mean brown frog.
But he came in, told me that he was locked outside after walking in the building. He said that, and that was because he was like an hour late from his lunch break. Ugh. Yeah, what a genius.
What a genius,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. That you know what? I've heard so many stories. By the way, so many fucking stories of sexual harassment from this guy. Like I've even seen one instance, a close instance, where I look up. This dude was behind a woman, just staring at her ass, just standing there like fucking droopy-eyed and just staring. I remember laughing at him so hard and shit, pointing at him, and he turns around like,
Jesus.
That's it. He didn't even say a goddamn word. All I heard was, he sounded like a fucking Lego from Lego Star Wars, how they speak.
Does your pussy
Like
taste
that's
like
how he talks
strawberries?
from the. I kid you not. He sounds like a Lego from Lego Star Wars. Like that's how he talks, like a Lego from Lego Star Wars. Like, just, you know how they go. Yes, something like that, but it's more like.
The fuck?
That's Bullfrog's
One
mind
point-
trying to work.
Yeah, so I basically got my own version of Bullfrog in Arizona. So and he's Spanish. What are the odds? It's because I live near the fucking Mexican border. Mexican
been more
border.
fucked up if he was
There
black.
you go.
Damn.
Honestly, there was a black bullfrog shown once upon a time on Sean's View stream, wasn't there? That looked exactly like bullfrog, but burnt.
How the fuck did nobody find that funny? Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is vibrating their dick right now?
Ken, he's got a vibrator.
Ken is gone. No.
He's still on the show. He's got a vibrator. He's got a dildo. That's his toy that he uses. His special toy.
Ken, you sick bastard.
If I am able to get Brown Frog to interact with Bullfrog, that would be comedy gold.
If you can get brown dick to interact with bull dick, I will donate $1,000.
What about all three? What about all three? What about all three together?
I mean, there's only two, I know. Well, then again, there's Black Frog. So
That's what I said.
actually,
Get
we'll call
all three together, then you have a show.
So we got Brown Frog, Bullfrog, and Burnt Victim Frog on call together.
I love you guys. I'm going to bed.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I
No,
gotta
you're
go
not.
to sleep, little frogs.
No, you're not.
I'm
You're
going
gonna
to put my
stay in.
hands between my wife's butt cheeks.
Send me the Foulmouth Discord. I know you got one by now.
I'm going to spread my wife's butt cheeks and put my hands inside her bushies.
That's
warm, cozy bushies.
Something
you
that-
like the bushies? You want to touch the bushies?
I want to touch this pipe with my weed in it.
I was kidding.
I'll smoke this here crack pipe, motherfucker. Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, again, I think we should be wrapping up because, yeah, we've been going on for quite some time. It's been a great stream, but
Legendary, Dave.
We've been going
You
on.
pulled it together, bro. You put all these people together, bro.
Yeah, and it was fun.
know?
It certainly was.
It was,
And
man.
I appreciate
Had fun with
everyone
all you
for
guys,
calling
bro.
in.
I love you, motherfuckers. Everybody have a good Saturday.
Be sure to check out.
So Ken,
tonight.
do you watch college football? There, Ken.
You guys can talk
I
about
don't
this on
watch
another
college,
show.
brother. I'm getting ready for the dart, man, to start for the New York Giants, baby. The dart. The dart is starting, baby.
Fuck the Giants.
Fuck the Jets,
Yeah.
bro. Fuck the New York Jets, dude.
Bro, be a Bengals and a Browns fan.
Dude, the Browns suck worse than the Jets. Jesus.
Jesus.
Well, I'm in Columbus, so my teams are the Bengals and
You're
the
a
Browns.
Kansas City Chiefs fan, bro, aren't
No,
you?
I'm not, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck
you are,
that
you
team.
Bandwagon fan, bitch, motherfucker.
Aren't you?
Dude,
I thought you were a
No.
Tom Brady fan.
No, hell
He
no.
loves him. I love him. I want him to kiss me on the lips.
No, I'm a Bengals
Man.
and Browns a fan.
Yo, your Cleveland Indians just took first place. They're going to be in the playoffs again.
Good.
And the Mets lost, and they're out now. Fucking scumbags.
But
So, Dave, I have a quick question. Then you can end the show after this.
Thank you for your permission.
What do you think about this Atlas alien ship that's going to come to us? Do you think
bullshit.
it's real
It's a psyop that they're trying to hype up. They're trying to make it sound like this thing is fucking like some sort of alien craft. It's supposed to.
Do you think it's real?
Well, the
No, he
object
just said it.
apparently the object apparently is real, but what they're saying is that like, oh, it's like changing, formation and speed and stuff. It's just like it's just fucking bullshit, really.
Well, they say it's going to come by like 1st of December. That's going to come to our atmosphere.
No, it's not. It's gonna pass around the sun while we're on the opposite side.
Well, I
gonna
heard a
see it.
rumor that it's been rejected and it's been coursed around. It's going to actually
you
come
heard
to our
wrong.
Earth's atmosphere.
You heard wrong. It's not. Gonna
Okay,
pass
I'm just
anywhere
telling you
close to the
what
Earth's
I've been
atmosphere.
hearing.
It's not gonna pass anywhere close to the Earth's atmosphere.
Well, I heard a big alien ship is going to nuke us all like Independence Day.
Well, that might be a good thing considering the state of.
We're going to need Will Smith, bro.
Welcome to Earth.
Hey, you know what, Dave?
With an F.
Hey, you know what, Dave? Bullfrog just
Punch
showed
it.
intelligence. Bullfrog just showed some signs of intelligence. I think.
No,
I
it's
think
like
we-
a big.
I think
No,
we
it's
made
like
an
a big.
accomplishment here.
No, it's like a big topic in the alien community
Yeah,
about
and
this
the
fucking
whole alien
object.
community is controlled by psyops. Because the fact is, they're not aliens; they're fucking demons. And more importantly, what they're trying to claim that are asteroids and alien intervention is really just a fucking psyop. That's all it is.
Third phase of moon, Dave.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
demons
I
are
watch
real,
that.
by the way.
I watch that channel every now and then. Still,
Spiritual
phase of
warfare
moon.
is real, people.
Yo,
Spiritual
I'm
warfare
the
is
making the
third phase of
frogs
moon where I
gay.
fuck my
They're
own brother.
making the frogs gay.
Dave, what about this? Come to third phase of moon channel where I fuck my own brother. My own twin brother. I 69 my own brother at third phase of moon. Those guys are two homos, bro.
He
Honestly,
probably
those
was.
guys, they're weird, those two guys, bro. I'm sorry. They're just two weird fuckers. They remind me of incest. Fucking each other and shit.
Yeah, well, that's
They're like
common
the,
nowadays in,
they're like the Island
cultures,
Boys.
Yeah, the island boys.
I
I'm just
know.
kissing my brother. It's not gay at all.
Oh, they were the gayest motherfuckers ever, bro.
Ugh.
Yo,
This
did you
guy's-
see, Dave, real quick,
His
and
kid?
I'm going to bounce, but Dave, did you see one of the Island Boys had a
kid.
baby?
Yeah, and the kid is fucking.
Did you see what it looked like?
Yo,
bro?
it's fucking. It's a demon child, and it was like obviously, was it like alcohol syndrome where like the mother drank too much, and like now the kid's eyes are like separated by a.
Is that
foot.
what it is, bro? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
It's the same with fucking that little German girl. What's her name?
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
The how dare you? How dare you?
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot her name. Fuck.
Whatever her fucking name is. But like, yeah, the same thing. But the Island Boys did worse because this kid looks like fucking an alien. Literally, its eyes on either side of its face, and like.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking carp.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking fish, like a fucking like a fluke.
Unbelievable.
I think you know what you know what that's it. That solves everything. The Island Boy fucked the fish. That's it.
The Island Boys had sex with a fucking fish, bro.
He's
and
a gay
fucking
fish.
had a fish baby.
He's a gay fish.
Hey, Bullfrog, I hope you get back on Joe's. I love you. You're a good guy. You call me anytime. We'll continue our conversation.
And
all right?
he'll continue to call you despite the fact claiming that I don't talk to you, Ken. I haven't talked to you in the last year.
And I can't believe he says that, man. He blocks me. And
Well, dude, I have you blocked. Whoever you're communicating with is
But I've been
obviously,
messaging
an
you for the
imposter.
last year.
it's all right, brother. It's all right. I no hard feelings. You know what I mean? Bullsy, Bird, Dave.
It was great.
I'll see you
It's
guys
a great night.
soon.
Absolutely
Have a good
great.
Saturday.
Oh,
It was nice talking with you guys. I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna wrap
All right,
it up
fellas.
as well. But thanks so much
Good
for
night,
joining
my
us here.
friends.
You had a
You have a
great
good night, my
outing.
buddies. I love each and every one. Oh my God, Ken. My lamp. My scramp shade.
Scramp shade. There goes Ken. And yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. Any final words from people before I terminate this call?
Go Buckeyes for tomorrow.
All right, that's what Bullfrog says. Go
There you go.
Buckeyes.
And I say, Bullfrog, you're gonna be back on Joe Cronin's no matter what. He needs you really bad because his show sucks.
Of course, he's gonna. He wants to bundle. He wants to bundle my grundle hole.
That's right.
Of course
I'm
he does.
the biggest star, Joe. I'm the biggest star on your show, and obviously you got to feature me. So we're gonna see more of that, I guess, on Joe Cronin's show. But yeah, fight the power. All right, so we're going to just terminate this call, or the StreamYards, all that. I didn't even get, halfway through what I planned to do, but shit, this takes priority and certainly made it much more enjoyable. All these people calling in, expressing their views, and allowing us to have a bunch of laughs. And I know that you guys had a bunch of laughs yourselves. So, on that note, we're going to wrap it up. I might do another diner tomorrow just to wrap up the information we didn't cover. But there's going to be a Kerbal stream soon. I need to play my Kerbals. That being said, I fucking had a blast. I hope you did. I know a lot of people tuned in. And, yeah. Enjoy your weekend. I am Devious Dave Rose, and we will see you, that's right, next time.